you him, bro. Put your head through a window. That's why we have beef. Yeah. And I do not fight. Not saying that we do not fight. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Just in time for Kong versus Cortez. And it looks like Cortez is being beaten the shit out of here come round 3, from my understanding of things. It looks like Kong Wang is putting her wang into Tracy Cortez. Interesting stuff. You missed Big Pin Ass. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. Got a beanie, I love you. They may be back on sale. I may be doing an announcement for them towards the end of the night. So, mmaguru.co.uk. There might be another 1,000 of them on the sale. Limited time edition. It's all good. Starting off hot, of course, dude. I had to be there in time for this one. We love Philippines. Okay. Your background's too bright. I don't care. New setup, moved into a penthouse. Nah, I just moved house. L England, W Vikings. Did Norway defeat England? Say it ain't so. It's 1-1. Thank you for the membership, Leon Beardew. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Do you think Ilya beats Gaethje in a rematch? I do. Oh, everything's ruined. Hold on now. Up the guru, keep up the good work. Oh, I hate when people say that once I've been doing nothing but shit. Thank you for the 13 months, though. I appreciate the support. Love you, MMA Guru. As a brother, what's your prediction for Conor versus Holloway? As a brother? I mean, gee, man, out there. That Holloway got hand now. Jeez, man. Man, that dude Holloway, he got that pepper on his shot, man. Does that work as a brother? As a brother, how do I feel about the fight? Gee, man, I might have to go with that make Holloway now. What's going on with your background? It's just a background. Where's you beanie, fat bum, Hagrid, shed, Judas, big body, golden brown, texture like sun, the toxicity in Oiler City, Andrew Tate, French song. Hyungmin Sung got it done. True. Round 2. 026, cameraman caught filming her feet. Ah, dude, this is why I got to tune into the early prelims. I'm missing out gems. Poo. Jumped in the shower after Panas and had a Wang Kong. Tracy really fucked up that ghost in front of Wang. Basharat fight was really solid back and forth. Nice. Good for Basharat, dude. He needed a fun one. Caught filming her feet. I'm not seeing it in round 2. Thank you, Julie Lamia. Big time 55 months now. Without further ado, Tubby Tub Tub McLardster, Tubby Tubster Farty Woo Woo Wah Wah Baba Ji Hao Piao Piao. Penis Wang duo. I know, dude. The Penis Wang parlay cashed out big time. As expected, of course. Oh, he got Almeida here at the end of the first. Oh, nasty straight right hand, to be fair. Space is your space, Guru. This is your space. Down the space in front of you. Down, back up. Dude, what if McGregor wins? Oh, Zachary Reese got hilariously KO'd again. He ain't built for it, dude. Athletic muscle does not equal fighting ability. Slimed? Was it a bad sliming? I never thought there'd be another Guru Fight Companion for a Conor event. I know, dude, this is crazy. I have to start feeling hyped up for it. I don't want to manufacture the feeling, but yeah. You got all the picks right, I think? Of course I did, dude. I haven't been live for him. Now I'm going to be wrong on every one of them, dude. This is the classic. This is the only way. Alessandro Costa fucking up Cody Durden. Fuck Cody Durden. Wang Kong hitting a legal knee. It's an illegal knee. That's an illegal move. Shut up, bumfuzzle 2K, yeah? Call the cops, bumfuzzle. First time a Wang has hit Tracy in the face while she's on her knees. Okay. Cortez Glaze on commentary was insane. Like she got shut out. I know. Guru Lex talk about Pinas. No. Thoughts on Reaper moving up to 205? I think he wins. Commentary's bullshit. Joe Rogan just ruins the fights talking about leg kicks. I know, dude. It's just the same shit every weekend. Please, let's have a fresh set of takes for the McGregor card. Love seeing girls that post corn bait BS get beat up. There's a lot of other people in the world that should get beat up, but okay, I'll good, I'll agree. Guru, we live again. I sometimes wonder what would have happened if Kelvin Gastelum would have been at the face-off at BKFC where they threw cannolis at each other. Dude, he's eating them on the spot, on the fucking spot. Also, send Cortez 2-3 years OnlyFans and forget. Okay, that's a tough one. The Wang, the Pinas / Wang parlay comes up big. We knew both would deliver. Wang destroys. We are so back. Let's just let people know I'm live. Guru, you seen the photos of Black Poirier? I've seen the arrest footage of him. It's coming home. Is it really? Guru, while this boring shit is on, switch to Rumble for a second and watch Thor go for the deadlift world record. No, I'm not doing that one, mate. How many times are we going to hear about the titanium alloy shinbone? Dude, if Holloway lands just one leg kick, Rogan's going to fucking lose it. Did you see Pinas has a real Wendy meal? I don't know what that means. What up, Pooh? What's up? Benoitman is getting put down, palms up. Who's ready for Paddy McSaddy? Shut up, dude. What's the problem? What's everyone's beef with my boy Paddy, dude? Come on, man. Man. Come on, man. Impression of Trump using his World Cup trick and telling Dana to give Natan Levy a title shot. Giving it to Natan. He's a tough fighter. Very tough fighter. He kissed the well. He did. He kissed it well. Explain why as well, bro. You need social. Shut up, man. Glad you're back. There's no good MMA content when you're gone. I'll try to be back more. Impression of Rogan bouncing on his chair, seeing Holloway land a leg kick on Conor. Ow! That's weird to bounce on my chair though, but I guess you got what I want. I guess you got what I want. Should we see what O'Malley's thinking about the fight? We've been voice noting each other. You see Marab punch Umar's friend? I did, dude. Based Marab, dude. Teach those fucking Dagestani guys a lesson. Teach them a fucking lesson, dude. They need to watch their fucking behavior around Marab. This is Georgia, not Russia, dude. Take that shit over the other side of the fucking cliff. I'm sick of it. No phone call. I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Where's Lucas? I don't know. Where can we watch the match? What match? Fucking football fans, dude. Anyone else want the World Cup to be over so they fuck off? Jesus, dude. I know that's a football fan just like, any other guys like to consume? Fuck off, dude. Sick of them. Where can we watch the match? Oh, dude, I'm sick of seeing football lingo. Come on. Any other guys swap? Please. Fucking football fans. Ben, thank you. Dillashaw reposts every edit of his on TikTok. Okay, based. Goo, my screen is absolutely painted for you. Thanks, man. Thanks for hopping on, Goo. Do you believe in Max EA UFC 6 cover curse? Hopping on, Goo. Do you believe in Max EA UFC 6 cover curse? No, he already fought when he was the on the cover and he fought Oliveira, so it'll be lifted for this one. Imagine Paddy and England lose today. Would be hilarious, wouldn't it? Would be hilarious, mate. Thank you for the 2. It would be, wouldn't it? What's going on in the World Cup game anyway? Speaking of insulting them, I guess we're going to extra time. I don't know if this is delusion, but McGregor's titanium shin bound might be too much of a head kick for Max. Fuck, I'm just hoping he wins so much. Dude, if McGregor pulls it off, we are so fucking back. You know what song's going to play in my head if McGregor pulls it off? Do you think about the days when the drinking haze all? Is it the other way? Is it the other way? Oh, now come on, sing with me. I got the favorite show. The classic McGregor 145 edit. Can we get a tour of your home gym? No. It's too late. I'm calling it the pitch now. Okay, please don't. Impression of D. Devlin and Armand Sarukian walking in on Conor and Nina. Come on, D. Oh, that's Armand. Lad, this is he cheated on you crazy. He disrespectful. This guy. I don't know what you want from that. Conor, please. She's 80. Sup, Koo. Today is my birthday. Glad to spend it with the boys. Can you sing Foggy Dew? Conor's walkout. No. Maybe when it comes to the walkout. Where can I watch the match? Where can I watch Love Island? True, dude. Goislop Paradise. Volk versus Gaethje at lightweight. Who would you pick? Volk, unironically. Stand your fucking beast, mate, you. No point on point. No battle drum. For the show. I did not hunting. And the jealous bells. God is head and pals. Hurdy, buddy, do. Conor begging Ian to have Layla stop calling. Alright, enough impression. Fuck. Conor begging Ian. Fucking put the phone down, you cunt. Stop. I've given her enough dick for a month. Sup, Julius Yabawa. We will beat US. I'm Paddy and Benoit Saint-Denis. You're both? Okay. Holloway was announced as the cover after the Charles fight, but he said he knew about it before, so just calm down, would you, fat boy? But true, cover curse, it could happen. Shitty gonna happen. Sinead Guru. Katie Taylor singing Foggy Dew. Yeah. You know, it's, we're rooting for Conor and... Why is the best player on England a black Jude? Harry Kane's the best player on England, excuse me. Have you watched the Big Les show? Yeah. Get fat can. Yeah, I haven't watched full episodes, but I'm involved in pop culture enough to understand what it is and some of the scenes. We hate Sandhagen. We can't wait to watch his demise. Dude, it's Luke Riley time, lad. It's time for Luke Riley, lad. This is a good omen, lad, for Paddy. Let's go, Luke, lad. If McGregor shoots in this fight, I'll cry. Same. Unless it's a gun. Then we're so back. Dude, I'm coming. Okay, I don't know how to like get O'Malley away. He's going nuts. But here's a little message from O'Malley earlier today.
Holy fucking shit, Goo. It is. I don't know what the fuck day it is for you, and the fuck time it is for you. But for me, it's Saturday fucking morning. It's Conor McGregor fight morning. And I just can't quit smiling, bro. It's happening. It's fucking happening, dude. Oh my god. Dude, I have a fucking boner.
Okay. Let me not play my responses to Let me not play my responses to this. Jesus. There you go. Sorry. Oh, I don't know. The most power Twitter's ever seen. Dude, you'd be shocked by some of the voice notes I have with UFC fighters, chat, I'm telling you. Thank you very much for the $5. My friend thinks Gaethje had concrete in his gloves. Would love to get your take on that. Alright, even if he did have something in his gloves, it's not fucking concrete, okay? Like, how basic of a conspiracy is that? Conor gonna hang a weight off it for celebration? Yeah. How many seconds and thirds are there? You're not a monarch? I don't know. The great Kamaka family showing why the world knows their name again. Yes, dude, the lineage of the Kamakas, of course. As well has a goated chin. Riley's still a beast. Yeah, but Kamaka's Polynesian, dude. He might have that same level of shin. And by shin, I mean chin. Yes. Yes. I'm live now, but yes, you abso-fucking-lutely post that shit. At least an Instagram story. Please, Father Goo, may I have a blessing upon my parlays. Hope you're good, Pigster. Kamaka is so screwed. Start playing your Darren Till voice notes. No. The people pay. Do you want to hear the Darren? No, I can't even play the Darren Till voice notes. Don't need an impression. Just appreciate your commentary more than the UFC. Keep up the work, Guru. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you, man. I hope Bobby Green loses. I hate them. All right. The Greens, you mean? You hate them? As performative as O'Malley is, he's a true fight fan, I know. I'll go live more. The Roadhouse director cast Conor after hearing is the most power Twitter has ever seen. The most power Twitter's ever seen. The most power Twitter's ever seen. The most power. Why is Jude Bellingham the reason it's coming home? No! Come on, Norway! Come on, Norway! Fuck! I can hear the fucking tweets. I can hear the fucking liberal tweets. Fucking Bourne's victim of a thing, yeah. Pereira's ass has competition with this Kai dude. Okay. It's Kane. Bro, what? Who cares? Mr. Estrogen, what's happening? You mad Bourne's victim of a thing, yeah. Shut up, you mad Bourne's victim. Jude's one of the good ones. Okay. Alright, fair enough. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, that's true. Do you think about the days? Know your name? I'm a man with no name. I'm still thinking about Alex's BBL. Okay. Watched a sidecast with Theo Von. Nah. Good to see you're not palms up in the empty part of your house. True. Thank you for the 65 Swedish krona. All. Impression of physically and mentally fit MMA girl? No. I'm not a traitor for rooting against Jude, dude. I was rooting for Haaland, and he was born in England. But he's not considered English by people, which is weird. Thank you for the 2. Oh my days, Luke Riley, dude. It's Luke fucking Riley time, dude. It's literally time for Luke Riley. Can you fucking believe it? The touch button in the park will pay off today. It might do. It might do. But enough about what I got up to yesterday. They never saw it coming, chap. Too quick for him. Do. I'm finally drinking hazel. Is it the other way? Is it the other way? He is a Western hunter-gatherer. Impression of CTE Volk trying to climb Mount Everest in shorts. It is a bit chilly up here. Elevation's got me on my ass. But that's alright. Let me make sure I've got my timer out. It'd be a shame if I didn't. What's up, dog? Are you Jewish? And what are your thoughts on the Holocaust? No, I'm not Jewish. Shout out my brother James. He loves the Thai brass. Yeah. Guru lad, come out to the pub with me and the lads. We're in Wickham. Also got a beanie tattoo to match the beanie I bought from you to cover my... Alright. Bryce versus Mikey is interesting. That's interesting. You're losing any soul you ever had get sunlight? What are you talking about, dude? I'm gaining powers. I'm gaining the souls of others by remaining inside. What are you talking about? Everybody's talking about me. Every single one of you is talking about me. Dude, it's Luke Riley time. Fucking. He says fucking like that. Fucking. Yeah, lad. Fucking. Bogdan. Impression of your thoughts. Here we go. Do you think about the poos when it came out and you didn't have to wipe? Was it the other way? Was it the other way? Oh no, I paused it at the wrong time, but it's on! And I think the timer's going. It is. Okay, we're good. My clicker on my mouse isn't working. Could lead to some hilarity. Low kicks from Kamaka early. Riley's got to watch him. His hands are low and he misses his own low kick. And he gets low kicked back. Riley's got to watch his chin, folks. Hands by his waist. And Kamaka loves to chop the low kick. We see that in the Brendan Loughnan fight, but Loughnan's a master of it himself. Come on, Luke, lad. Put it on him, lad! Moves out the way of that one. Good jab from Luke Riley. Kamaka's a tricky customer, folks. Jab to the body from Riley, and he moves out the way of that low kick. Already starting to make the reads on the low kick. Here comes Kamaka, looking for some pressure. Riley hands low, expecting takedowns. I think every opponent has tried to take him down multiple times before. Low kicks on each other. Riley looking for his jab. Gets counter-jabbed by Kamaka. Oh dear. Told you, Kamaka's a tough customer, folks. Good shot from Kamaka. Riley hit the body, but Kamaka landed upstairs. Shut up, man. I can't read donos in the middle of the fights. Don't even fucking joke, lad. Yeah. I just did, though. Good jab from Riley there. He's very calm out there. Hands low. Looks calm. Oh, good counter hook from Kamaka, though, dude. Riley's starting to let his hands go a bit more here in combination. There's a good jab and two. The second jab I meant when I said two. Moves out the way of the low kick again. But Kamaka's landing his lead hand quite a bit. Riley going to the body and head with this jab. Fucking good left hook from both. Riley got there first, though, and landed a bit cleaner. Ooh, body kick from Kamaka. Good body shot, headshot from Riley, and a good jab again. Good low kick from Kamaka. Wonder if he's trying to get Riley to kick back at him so he can start shooting off of it, you know? Bonmois on the knee part of Boys & Co? Sure. If he wins. Good shot with the lead hand from Kamaka again. Back to the calf kick. Two there from Riley. Jab to the body from Riley. Good body shots from Riley. Doubles up and a good jab. Dude, those were two good hooks to the body. Good right hand. And he stumbled Kamaka down. Let's go, lad. Fucking knock him out, lad. Man, bang. Good combos. Big left hand. Good knee up the middle. And a right hook. And another one. Big knee. Let him finish it. What is that, ref, you stupid fucking bald cunt? Let it be nasty. Nasty finish from Luke Riley, dude. Stupid old ref, dude. Let him get fucking slimed out. Gay-ass stoppage, dude. But good fucking win from Luke Riley, dude. Nasty finish. It was on his way to a finish anyway, but such an early stop from the ref. But nasty win. Nasty win, but so early. Fuck, man. Stupid old cunt. Dude, I could see the ref like... Nah, man, let it go a little longer, dude. It's the UFC, man. But nasty win from Riley regardless, dude. He was on his way to victory. Dropped him bad before it. I don't mind it. Drops him bad. I mean, he did just drop him, to be fair, so you got to consider that as well. Right hand over the top. Nasty shot. Dude, it was the two body shots before, man. It like broke his posture down, and then that right hook, just that right hand just fucking stung him. Follow-up shots here. I mean, they're good shots, but it looks like Kamaka's trying to get a hold in the clinch. He's out of it, don't get me wrong, but man, we could have had a nasty like highlight reel, you know? Headbutted the camera, old Luke. Nasty fucking work with the stoppage, dude. Fuck. Well, there you go. Luke Riley, 3-0 in the UFC, chat. Paddy's going nuts backstage, you know it. Good stoppage, saved his life. No one's going to die, dude. Let him get fucking left out cold. You know? Loki, a good stoppage? I don't know. Uso blob chin would have gotten perma damage. It looked sick as fuck, though, at the end of the day. It did. Fucking nasty. Who was he emoting to after? I don't know. Where's Onama at, lad? Hey? Bring it on, lad. Chat, I feel like we're not getting the same fucking vintage slime out, like, nasty finishes, because these refs are fucking antsy. I want brutal fucking paste them out, crumple them against the cage, you know what I mean? I don't know. For the first time when commentary pointed out someone's leg, Luke's leg was actually crazy red. Racist. We can't help our complexion, dude. This is what I'm talking about, boys and co-prejudice. Go, did you knock your soundproofing foam sideways in a depressive rage? I did, yeah. Violent Chess Master calls Conor KOW. Okay. Well, I'm fucking amped for Luke Riley regardless, dude. I just wish we would have got that fucking... them extra few shots. You know? Just to seal that, just to fucking get that highlight. Because, chat, I'm thinking highlight reels, man. You know? I'm thinking highlight reels. That ain't cool on a highlight reel. I want the fucking... he walks off and Kamaka's just against the cage, you know? Smoked him, lad. So happy and I'm an American. Yeah, dude, let's hear it. Nasty win, dude. He's in the UFC. He's winning. We are doing it. Why is the ref standing straight next to him? That's what I was thinking. That's why I was so over the top about it, I guess. He was just ready to go in there, like, way too soon. What's Gary's opinion on chat control in the EU? What do you mean chat control? I don't even know. Dude, shut up! The UFC's on, you stupid Swedish cunt! Why is the ref standing straight next to him? Yeah, I know. It's a bit cramped. Ref said, save that little Chicanos live. First ever card. Fuck. First card ever, 3 of 4 in main and co-main coming off a loss. True. There you go. A little bit of Paddy farming. There you go. Impression of Paddy, Till, and Shevchenko and no, too much. So Garn and Alex should have kept going. No, that was different. That was very different. But yes. Yeah. Yeah, you should have. Smoked him, lad. I know, I'm happy as well. People forget the only reason Jared beat Strickland was because of his... True. Hey, they aren't showing that you're alive. Had to search. I don't care, man. We'll get views regardless, hopefully. I'm from Ohio. Cody next. We need this. Please don't get knocked out. Dude, Cody Garbrandt's going out fucking bad. I see a Yanez vintage performance here. My fucking guru, glad to see you early. Hope all is well. Can you sing something as McGregor? No, man. It's too much for just a little... It's too many. Singing a whole song. Sorry. Will there be a sugar podcast for this? Yes, of course. You're my Wonderwall. Did you see Kai look at Luke's rear end when they were raising Luke's hand? No. The mother flipping goo. Looking forward to many more months. Thank you. Conor impression. I don't need to swim in deep waters, Max. I've got to yuck, you little twerp. Exactly. You know, he could have had a better comeback to it. You got Jimmy Savile winning tonight? He always does, dude, in the end. Crazy, it's been nearly 5 years since the last Cody chinning. I know, dude. We've been robbed of a lot of them. I'm not typically a huge fan of his because he's a grifter, but Theo Von's... Alright, thank you for sharing. Just trying to get people to leave the stream. Poirier beat McGregor. Max beat Poirier. McGregor beats Max. That's actually MMA math. True. Maybe. Hey, go. I let the clip channels run in the background while you're gone. You're genuinely a comforting voice. Thank you, man. What fights do you think secretly say fighters is going to be bad, McGregor? I think Charles Jourdain definitely says it. Just leaked that Kayla Harrison has a fight booked. Ooh, hold on now. Remember your Anshul Wonderland Remax, Cubicle? I do remember that. Cody looks mean today. Conor's been lifting weights in such a creative way. I doubt Max has gone to those extremes. I know, yeah. And can Max go to those extremes? Why is this creep Anthony Kiedis on Sidecast? I don't know. Remember Conor singing Won't Back Down on voice note? And I won't back down. Can I get my fight night fix of stand your base? Opinion on Rupert Lowe. The boys losing our power. Oh my god, dude. Is it you again? Are you the same guy? Just non-stop politics things? I think he fumbled his appearance on JRE. That's my opinion. Can I get your favourite line from Lord of the Rings? I can't carry it for you. But I can't carry you. Let's go, Mr. Frodo. Now, my favourite line from Lord of the Rings is, not master! That's my favourite line from Lord of the Rings. Would you get the Cody Garbrandt eye sword? No, it'd take millions. Impression of Dustin cornering you? It's gonna be bad, McGregor. Okay. Connor's out, he's not. Chat stop with politics? I know. We can, but come on, man, the fights are on. Do. Love you, teacher. The moon is on the bleeding lower level. A big bushy beard. You watched One Piece? No, I ain't watched anime. None of them. Are you going to be streaming the fights? No, I'm watching them. This is my reaction to them, you silly cunts. Are the Irish part of the boys? They are, but they're fucking gay online, honestly, mate. But they are more based with some of their actions recently, but they are part of the Boys and Co, of course, but they like to act like they're not fucking holding their grudge over some fucking baby shit, you know? You think Ari Emanuel ruined the UFC? No. McGregor, it's bad. Gombe. We were robbed of effing Ewing destroying Basharat. I think Ewing would have beaten the fuck out of him as well. Fuck, that's so horrible, dude. Imagine if Ewing was on this card, it would have showed up earlier. Oh, dude, Zhang Wei Li and Joanna taking a picture together backstage. I mean, fucking... You love to see it, dude. When rivals become friends. Opinions on Sweden... Who again? Germanics is superior. Yeah, thank you for the 27. Yeah, Swedish people just fucking rule the game right now. So many top footballers and combat sport fighters and you name it. You're blonde. Well done. Retire that YM Bellingham's number for England. I know, dude. He is overperforming this World Cup. He's having a fucking great one. Irish, a founding father of the boys. We just have multiple gay sons. All right, we get it. Did Dylan Mulvaney ever respond to you about that collab? I have no idea who that is. Thank you for the $5 Australian. Tell Dana to hurry the fuck up. Okay. Let's go, England. Should I put out a Haaland hate tweet on Twitter? I'm itching for a Erling Haaland hate tweet. Aside from making content for us, really makes life better. Thank you for the $2, dude. England in the semi-finals. We're doing it. We're making it happen. Honourable. We on go. We on go. Swedes up here. Okay, thank you for that. It's you. It's just you, I think. I just learned to ignore you. One day India will be in the World Cup. England winning. Swedes. Pinas with a discrepancy of 5 inches, John Anik. True, I'm Irish and there's no end to hating on the Brits. Bigger fish to fry, Anna. Thank you for the £10. When are you buying fancy camera for streaming? You don't need to have good equipment, mate. Good equipment's for fucking losers. I run this game on a shitty webcam, yeah? I run that game. Nobody does it better than me, yeah? You mad cunt. Bop, 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 bop. Would you rather have blacks living in O Block or browns with 9 towels? Alright, man. Jesus, not even funny. Just waiting for my fellow African-American guru to purposefully on accident finish the fall. It's gonna be bad, McGregor. To boost his hype and make up for the hiatus. I'm not finishing the phrase. If Gable loses, will he get a new episode of John Jones body cam footage? Maybe. Are you streaming the fights? I'm watching the fights. Miguel Che, thank you for the 2. McGregor turning into Kutalaba. He actually is, that's true. That's very true. Ahoy. They made me hunt them. Oh. Toughest UFC fight? Yeah, man. I'll watch it back later. Would Bam Joanna silly for loose change? She kind of looks like... You know Sheldon's ting on The Big Bang Theory? We love you, Guru. Thank you for existing. M word. Okay. People forget, man. Guru started laying on a bathroom rug to stream at 28. Ethan Purdy, thank you. Are we making bets or if Conor goes back to lifting weights with his third leg if he loses? It may be the only way to recover. Amy, nah, she's foul. No, she's Fowler. She's Amy Farrah Fowler, dude. Impression of Holloway seeing Macy Barber KO. This is nasty. I'd rather be European white than American white. Alright, man. Thank you for the 5. At least there's more history in Europe. We get it, man. What are you arguing about? Thanks for the picks, Goo. Made me hella bread. No problem, dude. I've been fucking classing the picks so far. Rip Ann Widdicombe. She was one of the good ones. What the fuck? Who's that? Thank you for the $5. Who's that? Norway just scored us 2-1. It's 2-1 England, you silly cunt. Honourable. We on go. Oh shit, the game's still on. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Fuck, it's still on. Joe Rogan really is shaped like the Thing, but he stopped becoming stone halfway through. True. Can we talk about how shit Basharat is? I said it's going to be a classic 29-28 scrape it by decision from Basharat, even though Gaza took it on short notice. Basharat is like really well trained, but he just ain't got the, I don't know, he ain't got the ability to make it clear. A Swedes part of the boys? Yeah. Impression of Conor answering benign questions from Megan O'Leary or someone normal, chucking in unnecessary "ya mad cunt" and such at the end of answers. Thanks for the homework, man. Conor, what did you think about tonight's performance? It was good, you mad cunt. I did well. Yeah, feeling good about myself, you fucking slut. You slag of a thing. Need McKinney to win to complete the cock treble. The COQ? What do you mean cock treble? COQ? McKinney? What's the treble? I don't know if Max can survive getting hurt with Conor's finishing instincts and his chin at an all-time worst. Thank you very much for the 40 months of membership. Yeah, that would be crazy. But does Conor like viciously flatline KO people? Let's be honest. Let's just be honest with ourselves for one quick second here. Does Max flatline KO people? Or does Conor KO people? Really? Is it just one shot and they're done, other than the Aldo fight? You know? Just keeping it real. He did one time 13 years ago. I know. Impression of Dustin asking Rhaenyra to be a Targaryen. I don't know who Rhaenyra is. I didn't watch House of the Dragon. I considered it the gay version of Game of Thrones. So I just didn't watch it. It's gonna be bad, my sister. You think Holloway tells his wife about finding out on Saturday night? Yeah. So, honey, are you gonna give it to me good? We on find out Saturday night? How good is Jude Bellingham? Yeah, he's pretty good. Nah, he is good. Yeah, he's always been good, though. Why are we getting punished, pig? Never sharp late again, or it's going to be bad. Thank you for the 23 months. I know. Chat, did you see the weigh-in live stream? Every single chat message was IGBBM, and every single one. With underdogs winning this year, I'm going Conor. I've learned from my mistakes. Conor round 2 KO. In the second round, you think it's going to happen? I mean, it's definitely worth it. Do you think you'll be able to unload shots all over Pinas's face? That doesn't make any sense, but I know what you were going for. It's going to be bad. Ronaldo or Messi? In Messi, in Messi, in Messi, in Messi, in Messi. Goal, 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 goal. Marab Conor Dwerk comp impression. Don't know what that means. Thank you for the 27 Swedish krona. Love from Sweden. Shout out to you, man. At least it's not a race thing. Must be you're on a 10 racial dono streak. Marab Conor Dwerk comp impression. I don't know what that means at all. Max is going to drown him. Notorious Conor Murphy. Alright, don't bring that up. Circumcised versus uncircumcised fight night thoughts. Uncircumcised are going to win. No, circumcised, because more childhood trauma equals more fighting ability. Wiener poop. Thank you, dude. Did Messi score yet? Yeah, Messi just scored for England. In Messi, in Messi. Love how Max has to find variations of his line. That's the beauty of it. The best thing is, that's the beauty of it. Does he say that's the beauty of it? The best thing is, does he even say that? It is what it is, man. We got to find out Saturday night. Oh, yeah, he does. That's the beauty of it. That's what makes it so good. The best part is, he says as well, the best part is. When the fuck does this next fight start? It's Cody Garbrandt, dude. He's entering the cage as we speak. Where he fucking belongs. Am I right, chat? That fucking dumb animal. Let's go, Yanez, dude. Slime him out. Slime him out, dude. We need a vintage Cody Garbrandt devastating KO loss to snap me back to reality. To bring us back. Wait, you don't want to hear about your extinction repeatedly while watching live fights? I know, dude. Thoughts on blacks and other ethnic minorities? They're not ethnic minorities. They're like 80% of the Earth's population. Stop calling them that. Max will need to have it surgically removed after Conor McGregor does him in one. Alright, guys. What is the dono? They're not even funny. They're just race. Bringing up race. Pause the live. I need to Swedish poop. I used to not mind UFC commentary back in the day, but I literally spaz out in rage hearing DC and Joe's voices. I know, I can't hear it. Theo's pretty good. Yeah, shout out to Theo. Korea, you wish you could have seen live? No. 2016 again, that means no love season. True. Dude, what if McGregor brings back vintage Cody Garbrandt? I can already see the tweets being like, once McGregor back, we should have known vintage Garbrandt was about to come out to play. What if he does? That would make sense as a tweet that could happen after this. The other way. Chat, my mouse double clicks or doesn't click at all. I want to evacuate my brains from my skull. There we go. Round one. Cody Garbage versus Adrian Yanez. Dude, I even missed the Cody Garbage talks that we used to have back in the day about Figueiredo's coach. Garbrandt going for him. Ow! Garbrandt's looking for the finish. He's looking for it on Yanez. And he's swinging like crazy. But Yanez is still in there, folks. You're going to need more than that to put out Adrian Yanez. Oh, low kick from Garbrandt. Garbrandt starting fast, chat. He was looking for the finish. Here comes Yanez with his jab. He's already taken a big knee up the middle on that nose, but he's looking fine. That'll wake him up. Now we're fainting at range. Here comes Yanez. He's got to try and pump that jab this whole fight. He doesn't want to give Garbrandt too many reads, but he's got to sting him. Oh, he's looking for the right-hand counter, dude. It could be a tough one for Cody. And he stomps that leg of Garbrandt. One thing you got to watch with Garbrandt is going for outside low kicks yourself, because he will just whip the right hand over. Oh, he's swinging on the inside, but whiffs him. Lands on the shoulders. Ask Google, Chris. It's literally free. You don't have to pay £5. Oh, good counter from Yanez, but Garbrandt lands back. McGregor's probably fighting at about 5 a.m. UK time. Yanez looking for his jab. But he's going to have a clear win the rest of this round. Good jab from Yanez again. If he wants to overcome that first round visual. The first minute visual, should I say. Garbrandt looking for his jab. Ooh. Ooh, Yanez whiffs over the top. Chat, remember when Adrian Yanez was the next big thing? Garbrandt. Oh, Garbrandt caught with a right-hand counter. Maybe he is the next big thing. And he's coming forward, but Garbrandt is still dangerous, dude. People forget, man. Look what he did to Rafael Assunção. But he just got stung with a clean right hand by Yanez, and now Yanez is growing in confidence. Here we go. Oh! There it is again! Garbrandt's on jelly legs! Oh! More shots from Yanez, and Garbrandt's down and out! Adrian Yanez, folks! It would not be a UFC event without a terrible Cody Garbrandt loss, folks. Nasty finish from Adrian Yanez. And you know what, chat? Herb Dean took into consideration the fact that it was Cody Garbrandt. Who's with me? Anyone else gets dropped like that, they're not stopping it that quick. But because it was Cody Garbrandt, Herb knew. Herb knew he had to step in. Cody No Chin Garbrandt, dude, he's back. We are so back. Do. Nasty. No Dad Garbrandt. Alright, dude. What the fuck? What's that got to do with it? Herb was scared? Dude, Herb definitely stepped in because it was Cody Garbrandt. My girl sleeps palms up. Should I be worried? Very worried, dude. I don't know how people breathe. Luke Riley wins. England just won 2-1. Now it's Paddy's turn. Paddy's, dude, it's coming home, dude. It's coming home. He does not want to be in there, folks. We getting Guru shirts anytime soon? No. The beast, I don't know what that says. Impression of Anthony Smith. Impression. You're gonna be bad. Listen, Poirier, I'm defending my family. Called ice on my Mexican neighbors for having loud music and destroying my time with you. Also thoughts on people knowing you more as Gunru than Guru. They don't know me as that, but thank you for the 10. Opinions on TND. I don't know what that means. Andreas Gustafsson. Yeah, you're retired. It sucks. Think Cody needs to regroup and get another face tattoo. What the fuck are those hooks? Cody coming in like Ronda. I know, dude. He genuinely was coming in like Ronda Rousey. Tough. Dude, the gloves are off. The gloves are off. Cody forgot to take off his underwear. Okay. Ego. We don't like Yanez anymore. How the fuck is Garbrandt only 35? I know he was young when he made it to the top. Beanie drop tonight? Yes. Don't spoil it. Brit football be nothing without immigrant players. Yeah, who cares about Goyball, dude? We're talking about fighting. Joe Rogan poo-poo break. What's up, Brody? Chode gang. Cody never had a chin, was KO'd in the amateurs. I know he was, yeah. McGregor fight night. I hope everyone's pumped. Yeah, shout out to Hap Chandler. Shit, man. Who made Cody's nickname on Wiki No Chin? Thank you for the $2. I don't know. Does Guru like Swedish girls? Who doesn't? Even Swedish girls like Swedish girls, I hear. Fuck Rogan, fire him. Joe takes a shit break. Fighters should get a $5,000 fine if they say I don't care who's next in their post-fight interview. True. And 5 lashes of the whip. Garbrandt's chin right up in the air, you know. You're right about MMA media, but quit complaining. Shut up, bitch. Thank you for the 5. I ain't going to these events in person. That's the charm of me. Impression of Adesanya dropping the ball. I dropped the ball. Fuck. People forget, man. Joe Rogan also uses the bathroom. Is Rogan gone for a poo in the middle of a UFC event? Is that true? We will bounce back from this KO and we will be champion again. Wait, Garbrandt took his gloves off and they didn't give him a moment. Is that true? He joined the podcast. Oh, okay. Chat, why Garbrandt gets KO'd, takes off his gloves, and he doesn't get a moment on the mic? Kinda hilarious. Joe shitbreak Rogan. Okay. Yeah, hey, I took off my gloves. Guys, hello. Yeah, whatever, kid. Anyway, we're moving on to Whitaker versus Krylov. Cody Coach needs to chin him after this fight. Okay. No, he doesn't. Thank you for the 2. Oh, Paddy the Paddy. Chat, who's become more of a Paddy Pimblett fan since his loss? I have. Let's go, Paddy, dude. Just fucking slam out this fucking frog. Let's go. Are we confident in Robert Whitaker? Yes. Thank you for the 2. Impression of Trump saying it's going to be bad. Okay. It's going to be bad, my Democrat. People forget, man, Bruce got a promo vid before Cody. Odds on Conor winning by KO after taking the weight off of his cock and beating Max with it. Good odds. Good odds. Minus 400 maybe. Sad when fighter have badass fight styles, but no chin. Garbrandt doesn't really have a badass fight style, though. Who's with me, chat? He has power and speed, but he doesn't have the ability to keep coolness up in fights. He either gets a sudden finish, other than the Cruz fight, or he just doesn't really do anything. Sidecast, way better than mainstream. Alright, thank you for the $10. Dropping F-bombs. Shit break. Okay. I'm not getting notifications when you stream anymore. Classic YouTube, dude. Don't forget you can use Nate Diaz's strategy on Joe. Very disappointed you missed Pinas. Yeah, we get it. Adolf, oh, shut up, man. Is it coming home? It might be. It might just be. It's coming home. It's coming. Football's coming home. Dude, the Luke Riley Kai Kamaka finish is already uploaded on English YouTube. What the fuck? Impression of Dustin Poirier finding Anshul Jabli in an airport. You're gonna be bad, my G. What's up, mother flipping goo? Do an aerial impression. Alright, we get it, man. I've booked it in. Connor's win is all but guaranteed. Molly McBum got more time than Cody Garbrandt. He probably won't retire then if they didn't give him the mic. Surely they would have given it to him. The Loophole, Gable Steveson. What a weird nickname to go for, the Loophole. That's so weird. Gable looks like a bitch. What are we doing? Dude, am I off? Am I off? This is the, like, craziest athlete of this era. He looks like a fat fucking anime autistic guy. You know? I'm sorry, I don't get the intimidation factor here with Gable. That just I feel like his warm-up video there should have made him a fucking half the favorite that he actually is. I can see him quitting. I can actually see him. He'll win this one because the guy he's fighting isn't good at all. But if he fights someone up in level, I could so see him going, you know? Impression of Rogan glazing Gable Stevenson's ability to escape a tight attempt at receiving life in prison. People forget, man. If they're drunk, it doesn't count. I love Pinascu. All right. Garbrandt has too many gems to not give him an interview. I know, he should have been given an interview, yeah. Quick as well after he got KO'd. Did you imagine a post-fight interview of Garbrandt where he's semi-conscious doing his retirement? It could have been a gem. Gable looks like he cuddles stuffed animals still. I know he does, yeah. You might need nasal spray. Your breathing is heavy. Yeah, I know. It's funny, isn't it? I wonder how Conor is going to take the first leg kick. Weidman said it took him 3 fights to stop thinking about it. Shut up, bitch. He'll be fine. He might not be. But Holloway don't really slam low kicks, but we'll see. Alicia Ellison better be some stone cold sober. Better be stone cold sober or else. Okay. Or there'll be loopholes. Thoughts on the up-and-comer Levin Dump Gradov? I don't believe that's someone's name. England stand just beat the based Vikings with refs help. True, it would have been 2-2. Bully Aspinall versus Hockett impression. Nina, is there 3 people? No, you're good. He's pudgy as fuck. No wonder he had to force himself. Okay. Quick Hockett. What are you trying to say? Quick Hockett impression. And Michelle Obama is a man. Thank you very much for the 5 Australian dollars. Greg told John not to grope someone in the locker room. Lamau. Gable and John Jones love to take each other's backs. Okay. I have Gable via his signature loophole submission. We might see another Jones body cam footage tonight. Gable going to win and then try and call out Pavlovich. It's going to be bad. Dude, if he calls out a top fighter next, I think he does need to take it slow. But we'll see how he looks. I think he'll get a devastating first round finish. See Gable looking at the Kobe jersey on embedded. I see a trend. Okay, true. Gable's dead. The TKO doesn't count if he's drunk. Don't get mad because you are the real MMA media. Thank you. Conor by it. Hey, fellas. Hey, makers. Can we get another intense aerial exorcism impression? It's just too much to hold up for. Sorry. The power of interest compels you. Thank you very much for the $2. It's gonna be bad for real. Impression of Ace telling Chandler it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad over and over. I'm done, dude. Fuck off. Where do you stand on Gable Steve accusations? I personally don't think drunk women can consent because they have the brain of a dog. No, I'm joking now. But I don't think drunk women can consent anyway, so my take on the Gable Stevenson situation is gonna be regardless of law, so it doesn't really matter. People forget, man. Gable Stevenson gave Jones an arthritic hip and his dad bod Bampy. Okay. Do you think Gable Stevenson would headline UFC Fight Night Minnesota? If it's where he's from, then maybe. John turned Gable into Gable Stevenson. Marcin Tybura. Dude, Tybura's up next for sure, yeah. Can drunk men? Yes. Drunk men can consent. But drunk women can't. They're about to give Gable the Bo Nickel treatment. Thank you for the $2. Based take? Yeah, I mean, it's true. I'm sure most soy take. Nobody forces them to go drinking. Yeah, but don't you think that, like, when women get drunk, they're just... It's just like they turn into like a child in terms of their like decision making. So it's just one of those things. I just don't think you should be having sex with drunk women anyway, to be honest with you. That's my thing. I think it's weird as fuck. It's different when men drink, I think. I'm getting a copy of the police report for Gable. Watch your inbox, Guru. Hopefully coming soon. Impression of Jones and Gable kissing after training hard? No. Impression of Paddy speaking after his win and Dana asking for a translator? That was English? Yeah, lad. Men need to start singing, lad. Why is John Jones in Gable Stevenson's corner? I have no idea. Who would slime out Gable in the best in your opinion? Probably Tom or Pavlovich, power-wise. How about Drunk Dogs? Is his behalf? Yeah, maybe. Get ready for France to nuke Paris if they win. Gable by Anaconda Tata squeeze. Women and children. Alright. Gable has the Mbappe special striking. Guru, you should have been casted for young Washington. Thank you. I just think that women and men get drunk very differently, and it's different being a man when it comes to being raped. Obviously, you literally can't be raped. Benoit, God of War, Saint-Denis is getting this shit done. He's not fighting for another few hours, but we'll see. Do you think Gable can somehow get slammed out? Yeah. Thank you for the 2. But I don't think it'll happen. But he does look like a ploddy plodster. He does. But he's got good wrestling, so I think he'll win based on that. Gable versus Volta Walker. I need to see the presser. There I would have like Volta Walker winning by leg lock or some shit, you know. Guru a feminist now? In a misogynistic way, I'm a feminist. Because they don't have the same brains as us. So when they get drunk, it's different. And they're more vulnerable. So that's why I'm a feminist when it comes to that. Chat, you know what I'm doing? I'm being woke in like the most racist, misogynistic way. That's my new angle for politics. You know? That's what I'm going to do. So when someone asks me my views on abortion, I'm going to say, we've got to have abortion. Think how many black people there would be if we didn't. And I just want to fry liberals' brains. You know? And they go, what? Wait. You know? That's what I think I'll do. Anyway, thank you for the $5. I've been fully assaulted and not wanted it. Women can be just as bad. Yeah, but it's not as bad for you because you got your dick grabbed or something. I've also been spiked with Secret Dagestan and Forget Juice. Yeah, every guy's had their dick grabbed through the pants or something. Hey Guru, it's me. Thank you for the 2. What the fuck? YouTube just randomly switched me to some other loser's live stream. Hey, that's me. Impression of DDP telling Usman it's gonna be bad. You just know the Wyan Alliance fanboys are going to be like, this is why you were such a huge favourite, despite the odds still being insane. I know. Alicia Ellison looks serious, folks. Impression of Guru being locked in a room with John Jones and finding out men can be raped. No. Yeah, by men. To be fair, Ellison looks in better shape for this fight than his previous ones. Gable at a comedy club with drunk John Jones. No. Kai's returning to CKB now. Izzy is gone. Chat, I was hearing reports, and I don't know if they're true or not, but I was hearing reports that the only reason Israel Adesanya is leaving CKB is because Kai Kara France finally was filled to the brim with cum. That was the term I heard. And I don't know if it's true or not, but it was finally filled to the brim with cum. And it was just, he could, and it was another quote I heard from the gym saying he couldn't take any more. So I think Izzy's just moving on to his next piece, you know. Thank you for the 2. 5. Loopman 5167. Max's wife is in McGregor's DMs as we speak. Potentially. 2 alleged rapists on the card. True. Love your takes, brother. Keep it up. Thank you for the 5. Gable, she was able, Stevenson. Yeah. Heard that as well. Yeah. Overflowing with cum is what the term that I was hearing. Thank you for the membership, Dave Cantona. Thank you. Here comes Gable. Somebody smack him! No, I'm joking. Why do I end my day depressed no matter what? You probably didn't do anything. That's how I am. How can I become a shower like Conor? I don't know. You either are or you aren't, to be honest with you. I'm both, Pog Champ. Sources say Gable Stevenson's replacing Izzy. Okay. Who spanks it more, Joe Rogan, Eddie Bravo, or Guru? Chat, can anyone else, like, think for, like, 10 seconds and turn themselves into a shower? It's not a semi. But, like... you know? But, like, in it, for him, like, sometimes if you're like, oh, I'm about to be seen in my boxers. And then you're ready, you know? You're ready to stun, you know, and shock the people around you with the bulge on display. It's just a little bit like a, oh, that's it, and you're ready. Just shifted the positioning of it, you know? Little quarter chub, yeah, exactly. Who spangs it more, Joe Rogan, Eddie Bravo, or Guru? Eddie Bravo's on the fucking, you know, he's just gooning into conspiracies right now. Kai Kara France rolled around the gym looking like the blueberry spherical kid from Willy Wonka. Impression of CTE Poirier squaring up to Taco Tukos. I'm from the ends, cuz. It's gonna be bad. My fam. Nice free drugs and I was flattered in it. Okay. Why is Gable black? He's light skinned, yeah. Like me. Do you think Rogan uses leg kicks in foreplay? Yes. Rogan gets pegged and goes, tell me about low kicks. Poop. Thank you for the 2. Max Holloway is a grower. Yeah. Rogan just getting pegged by his wife. It's in! It's in! That's in, folks! He's in a world of trouble here, folks. What's the possibility of a fraud check? I don't know. I don't see it happening. 1 in 10. As the odds reflect. We on go, we on go, we on go, we on go, oh, oh, oh. It's Gable Stevenson versus Alicia Ellison. Gable Stevenson versus Super Deji. He's amping himself up for this one, dude. Hold on now. Let's go, dude. Team Ellison. Ellison. This one's for all the drunk women out there, dude. Just trying to have a nice night out. I don't know. Impression of Bo Nickel using his mind-reading powers to help Gable find the consenting women? No. Oh. John Bones Jones. Gable Stevenson in a big moment, dude. I reckon he wins by first minute finish. I'm telling you right now. That's my prediction. First minute, disgusting KO. Ground and pound. First 30-second KO here. It's going to be like some Bo Nickel debut type shit. You beat me? Here we go. It's on. Ellison moving forward early. Hold on now. My clicker doesn't fucking... Oh! Gable slipped over! Hold on now, folks. He's looking for kicks to the body and he lands it pretty good. But let me tell you, he's a bit of a jiggly plodster. Side kick to the leg from Gable Stevenson. Oh, he's looking fast with the jab. Misses there and gets caught with a counter hook. And he just got clipped by Ellison. He's still pushing forward, though, looking for those kicks up the middle. And now he shoots in. This is where it's... Hold on now! Ellison stuffs it. Go on, Ellison. Now's your moment, kid. Gable looking for the finish. Ellison backing up. Oh, Gable lands on him, but he's swinging reckless. Lands a knee to the body. Good knees to the body. Oh, big elbow from Ellison. And Gable shooting into the clinch. Hold on, folks. He's still with it here. Gable is still with it, but Ellison just stung him with a big elbow. Oh, good jab from Gable again. He's doing the simple shit good. He's doing the simple shit good with the jab. Oh, what a sprawl. Kick to the body from Gable again. That got a reaction out of Ellison. He felt that. Lands a hook around the guard. He don't like that front kick to the body, chat. Oh, big shot. What are we doing? Oh, okay. I swear to God if that was another fucking stoppage. Groin shot from Gable Stevenson. Dude, Gable needs a couple unranked matchups. Gable needs a couple unranked matchups. It might have been to the body. Well, how are you looking at the ref like that with an opponent in front of you, though? I mean, he scuffs the cup, but, you know. He hit the body, really, but... Oi, be careful! You cunt! I'll resume the clock at 3 minutes, chat. There we go. And we're back in. That front kick to the body was working for Gable, though. He needs to keep doing it. There's the lead hook! Good lead hook! Good knee as well. Oh, he landed a big shot. Ellison's in the clinch, though. He's still with it. Elbow from Gable. Ellison lands back. Ellison landed back with a good shot there off the side of Gable's head, but Gable's still with it. Good shot from Ellison around the guard. Here's that front kick to the body again. Oh, it's inside low. Good shot from Ellison again. Dude, Gable's going to get slammed out at heavyweight. Good front kick to the body. Ellison's really hurt to the body with that front kick, chat. He needs to do something about it now. Good shot from Gable again. Another one! Another good shot. Good knee to the body back from Ellison, though. He's staying in there, dude. He's tough. Good shot from Gable again. Big knee. Big knee. Good hook. Oh, they're going to stop it, maybe. He's down and out from... Oh, the follow-up shot. Nasty. Gable Stevenson takes advantage of an unconscious person. Nasty stuff, dude. What a finish from Gable Stevenson. Not the best performance overall. Very sloppy. Got hit a lot. But he did his thing. He did the basics well. Landed some good front kicks to the body. Couldn't get his takedowns, though. He's good. Yeah, he's a good fighter. Thank you for the $2. But not ready for top comp. Gable Green is goose shit. Like, Green is goose shit. Gable is cooked the second someone actually faints. Yeah, if he can't... I mean, he's short and stubby, so I don't know if the front kick to the body is going to work. Nasty follow-up shot after the KO. I'm putting then takes advantage of an unconscious body in my tweet. We never forget. Want to see Hockett beat the shit out of Gable? He's more athletic than 95% of heavyweights. He is better than some of the blobs. First thing Bull does is a free win tuck. Don't know what that means. Tuck his gut. Doesn't have a shirt. Okay. Good chin, though. He took shots well, you know. He has a decent chin on him. You can see John Jones' influence style. Yeah, the front kick to the body. Best US wrestler can't take down a man called Elisha. I know, yeah, weird that he couldn't get the takedown. The finish was crazy, yeah. Like, he didn't actually land something to get the slime out. Gable tells DC, just wait until I shoot, yeah. I know, yeah, it's kind of crazy. I mean, it was a delayed knockout, I guess. But yeah, it did look weird the way he went down. Was Mark Goddard always 6'8"? He's a big boy. He's my size. We need John Jones and Gable night out on the town. Gable's a non... Alright, call him Gobble Stevenson because he's been gobbling on John Stevenson. Predict Hockett Gable. I got Hockett, yeah. Close enough. Welcome back, Treston Vines. Hey, Goo, this was a warning. Take one more unannounced break. Yeah, we get it. Bigger Wang. Wang on Neymar. I don't know what that means. He's a great person, dude. Believe him. Couldn't take down heavyweight sludge, yeah. How is he going to be able to land those front kicks to the body against taller opponents? You know? What did Gable do to a girl? Don't worry. The beef glazing and Gable was bigger than Pereira. My new Cope Ellison didn't get KO'd. They just slipped a fast-acting roofie into his corner's water bottle before the fight. And once he was unconscious, Gable's instincts took over. Gable's shoulder tap says consent is negotiable. No, he doesn't. Surprised Gable didn't take his fight gear off while jumping into this unconscious person. Gable answering Joe's questions like it's a DUI stop. Brendan Layden said Gable's a strong black man. Who's Brendan Layden? I'll have to rewatch Basharat's fight. Hockett would knock out Gable badly in the first. Yeah, I can see Hockett beating him. I mean, that guy was in there to lose, and he toughed out a lot of shots. So, you know, we'll see what happens with Gable, dude. You know, it's just his debut. And he got a first-round TKO, so, you know, fighters have lost their fucking debut. It's not that bad from a actual honest assessment perspective. If he takes some time, he can definitely be a good fighter. McGregor and Ariel want to date together, and Ariel was nervous to too many different people. Sorry, man, in a cute coffee shop in Ireland. I'm not doing your little fanfic, man. Sorry, it's too many. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Chadro. Appreciate you. So, Conor, thoughts on Gaza? Whoop, that Palestinian did. Win 3K if Kavanagh and Max get KOs. Let it ride. I think they both win by TKO. Gable versus Span or Pericic. Ryan Span would be a good one. Rogan ordered 7 shots during Gable's walkout. Weird. Okay, yeah. Wishful thinking. Trying to get lucky. Bryce by heel hook. Okay. I'm going to say feed him to Tybura. Tybura's hungry. Chat, Tybura's hungry, dude. Bryce Musameshi, that's a big matchup. All favourites won so far. Vegas got a rug pull somewhere. Goddard loves to aura farm in the cage. Gable needs a lot of work and needs to improve, but he's a crazy athlete. He is, and he can really move. I didn't see that you could really move in this. What do you want to see is activity and fighting often. Yeah. He's going to be a good addition to cards, of course, yeah. Thank you for the $20. I agree. If they keep him active and have him on like a pay-per-view in November, that'd be big. Impression of Jones and Gable on a two-man out at night. More drinks, anyone? Conor and Max, dude, we're so back. The UFC is so fucking back. Robert, the Reaper, Whittaker. It's Whittaker versus Krylov next, folks. The fragility is showing right now. Yeah, you got one prospect. Yeah, dude, we're fucking trembling. The Mac is back, and he's light skin as well, so we are claiming him. 35% what? You know what I'm saying? You should be a commentary for UFC. They won't let me. The UFC hate me. They were supposed to have me working with them, but they terminated that deal because I called John Jones gay and it got 1 million views on a video. But they were incorporating me in their countdown videos and some of their posts. But then John Jones was gay, so I had to make a video series about it that was 7 episodes long. And they swiftly stopped emailing me. Loopman donated his last $5 because he has terminal cancer and you declined his donation. I didn't decline anything. Thank you for the membership. It's lost the goat. Still can't believe the Reaper's on the prelims. I know. And the Reaper's in the main event. Gable is low-key everything Bo was supposed to... Dude, Bo finished his opponent in 20 seconds. I don't already say he's everything he was supposed to be, dude. They both won their debut. You're the greatest. Please don't leave anymore. I won't, I promise. Impression of Habib walking into Gable and his goat. Oh, brother, come on. John Jones is my goat. What you do to him? I missed it, how shit was Garbrandt. Came out aggressive and then just stood on the backside and lunged in with his chin in the air until he got slammed out. You know the drill. Man, I wish we got a Luke Riley nasty finish. It was a good finish, but I wish we got a nasty, brutal one. Dude, the ref was ready to hop in immediately there. So close to him. Girl, I just got my hair done. I just got my hair done. I'm looking good. I slipped on some of the hair trimmings and I feel like I lost all of the aura I gained. The fact that you just said you got your hair done means you never had aura to begin with. Like gangster racing. Do you mean you got a haircut? What do you mean you just got your hair done? Are you a 50-year-old white woman? I just got my hair done. It was never any aura, dude. Hey, Guru, Real Talker just wanted you to know you're not alone. You have a community here who loves you. Yeah, the text on the screen. I appreciate you, though. Thank you for the 10. Please keep fighting the demons. I'm fine, dude. Stop fucking bringing it up. Jesus, but I appreciate it. Gable looked pretty tough. He did. He took some good shots. Still confident on Reaper? Yeah. Out of 10, McGregor's chances. Probably 3 out of 10. Money. Thank you for the £2. Here comes money. Money talks. Here comes money. Y'all doing a Sugary Goo show? Nah, we just figured we wouldn't do it for the McGregor episode. Of course we are, you silly prick. Guru, has anyone ever told you look like Los Polos TV? What the fuck, man? Are you out of your mind? That's WOD. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Are you out of your fucking mind? You bringing out the African outfit next week, Goo, if you're still here with us? I think I still have my dashiki or whatever it is. They call me Big E for a reason. Thank you for the $2. Dude, I should say that next to Ivasa fight when he's back again. Not cut from the UFC still. They call me Big E for a reason. You got to stop shading our guys. You guys have got enough shade. Gable's still green, but I know he's improved. I'm literally saying all of this. Tom's on borrowed time. Sure, buddy. Thank you for the $5. Dude, I so smell a Conor early KO. His arms are huge. Who scalded you with a kettle? Bourne's victim of a thingy. Can't stand hearing Gaethje on the sidecast. Stop mentioning it then. Impression of Conor finding out one stream was seized and now he has to depend on Guru for a play-by-play. Also hit the gym, I will. What do you mean the stream was seized, you cunt? I'm trying to watch the thing. Thank you, J-Tap. Fly to Arizona, spend a week with O'Malley, do some pods. No. No, I'd literally crash out again and become 400 pounds. Respect the name of Kakamaka III. True, the third of his name. Guru, just take a second and imagine this greatness. Aspinall versus Garnett Paris press conference. If England beats France in the finals, Aspinall shows up in an English jersey. Oh, God, it would be amazing. Impression of McGregor complimenting your gooch. I know, dude. King mate, MMA, that'd be amazing, mate. Don't even start. A hell of a gooch you got there, yeah? You see Patchy Mix doing DoorDash? He's not, dude. Shut up. A fan in like his 40s posted on X a selfie with a sandwich he delivered, then deleted it after it got some traction. Okay, shut up. Impression of Aljo and Neymar playing soccer. No, what's the funniness in that? You're my 17th favourite white person. Okay. 17's pretty good. You got a lot of favourites. Who's above me as your favourite white person? Tony Hawk. Steve-O. Who else? Thank you for the $1 Gangstar Racing. Tucker Carlson? Nah, I don't know. Who are our goats? How does Paddy win? What method do you think? Paddy the Baddy Pimblett. He'll hurt Benoit. Benoit will shoot in while saying Sacre Bleu, s'il vous plaît, and then get guillotined. You need to buy a Vuvuzela and blast it full volume when DDP wins. No thanks. But maybe. Bam. Thank you for the $2 Canadian, dude. Rob Dyerdeck. Is that the guy from Rob and Black? Grown man can't even travel without being depressed. True. Did you see Gunnar Nelson doing Uber Eats? These are not true statements. Lost 100 betting against the YN Struggle Smuggle Enthusiast. Guru, you're my number one favourite member of the Boys & Co. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. At least I'm someone's number one, mate. I'll take it. He took advantage of the nut shot loophole. Funny, funny, funny. Do, 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 do. Guru, I hate your new white background. It's shit. Racism. Racism in the big 2026. I'm sick of it. The crocodile hunter Steve Irwin is the goat of whites. True. But he's dead, though. I love Steve Irwin, though. I do love Steve Irwin. I really do. Wait, you're not queso? No. Full African garb for DDP, but no hood for Bryce fights? I need to get my pillowcase out. Just make Riley versus Benoit Saint-Denis again instead. Alright. Smokes him, lad. Luke Riley put hands on him, lad. Is it just a coincidence that you and the fairy lady go missing at the same time? What fairy lady? John Jones? Thank you for the $10. I'm excited to hate watch McKinney kicked the bathroom stall door in one of my friends at the last Game Bread fights. His friend was live streaming at the time, so there's proof. You sounds like you're a bitch to me. Thank you for the $10, dude. Who poos in a club? How do you think Holloway's Asian coach felt when he KO'd TK's ear? A little conflicted, I would imagine. Mystic Mac will get it done tonight. I'm feeling it. So am I, me. We are next. We are text on the screen, yes, but remember we're just fellow DJ. I know, I'm not diminishing you. It feels weird. Any chance Gable fails drug test from being filled with countless picograms from Mr. Jones? There's good odds. Would you rather your daughter date a YN or cousin mountain? Oh, gay son, I think. Can you give it a £2? Is that an option now? Benoit Anthony French versus GSP French. I don't know. YN, daughter date a YN or cousin mountain. 50% chance. Either way, you're going to have to step up as a dad. You know what I mean? Because the cousin mountain thing, that's going to be tough. Because there's good odds it'll be disabled. And then the YN just going to dip. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. Just one go of pairing him for me, mate. Any chance Gable fails drug tests? Already read it. Benoit Anthony French versus GSP French. GSP. Rest in peace, Big Black. From Rob Drydeck's show. We just mentioned him, yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Rob and Black. True. Oh, 2 words often seen in headlines together. But rest in peace regardless. Did you see Molly McCants doing Uber Eats? She wasn't doing Uber Eats. Please do your Italian announcer voice for Rob. That was when he was fighting Vittori, though. I'm not going to do it just for this Krylov fight. I've got Whitaker here, chat. Chat, I'm 100% on picks, by the way. Have you watched Attack on Titan? Nah, I never watched any anime. I watched 2 episodes of Death Note, and I thought it was gay, and I switched it off. Get Queso into MMA, I believe in you. Thank you for the 2. And that was when I was 16. When I watched Death Note. Max, the most hit UFC... Oh, okay, the most hit UFC fighter he is. Drew Dober's definitely dressed as Calvin Candy for the green... Okay. You will. What percentage do you give Benoit Anthony to win? 45%. Wow. Did your US trip increase or decrease your chances of moving here? I don't know what I want to do in my life, dude. Just let me just get through this day. You know what I mean? Everyone asking me about plans, dude. I'm just trying to get to tomorrow. You feel me, chat? Who's with me? Jesus Christ. Impression of Steve. I just take it 1 hour at a time, you know? Impression of Steve Irwin talking about why he doesn't drink coffee. Oh, fuck no, mate. Blow me fucking head off. He'll blow me fucking top off. I've missed you, Goo. This card hella fun so far. Had similar picks as you. Thank you, Moneyball MMA. I appreciate it. I saw your live stream the other day, but it wasn't live. It was pre-recorded, I believe. But thank you for the 10. Would rather be gay or born in India? Gay, because I've said this before, but I really think I could just snap myself out of it. Hey, Guru, I saw you on the road, by the way. Nice small Ford. I don't drive, and I'm never outside, so this is just not true. Make Gable Blades next. McGregor's going to do this. You're already upset. Have a kid, bro. Your personality would love it. Maybe. Better pick Terrence or Lona. Lona. I saw your vid, but I think Paddy Sub's more likely. Yeah, I could see that. Sean. I think I said that in my video. Mine versus the Graper. Okay, here we go. The fight's about to start soon. Sean! Hello, Liz. Rob the Blob Whitaker. What's up, Ryan Kennedy? Love you, King. Thanks for providing all the laughs. Thank you. You're the man, Guru. Funny how. Funny how. Huh? Is that the homeless guy in the UK? Funny how? I don't get what that reference is. What the fuck was that ad? I'm not getting ads right now. I'm watching 70-year-old man Nikita Krylov get his gloves checked. If Tom goes to boxing, is he done? Well, he's not coming back to MMA, so I would imagine so. I would fucking imagine so, mate. I hope this story ends well for our best friend Tom Aspinall. God, I hope it does. I'll meet him one day, chat, in this life or the next. My name is Maximus Decimus Meridius. Fan of a knocked out Erie. And I will have my revenge. The Reaper, Whittaker, chat. Jerusalem Law, Robert Whittaker was once upon a time my favourite fighter out of everyone. These ads would be illegal in the UK. Thank you for the 2. I remember being a teenager and seeing Whittaker's rise. Or being soon to not be a teenager. Seeing Whittaker's rise and finding out that he plays Skyrim. I remember the days, dude. Whittaker was my favourite. Never forget that DC is 4'7" and 1,800 pounds. True, the timer. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it when it happens. 4'7". DC's 4'3", 2,000 pounds. And try kilograms as well, by the way. Jesus. Please don't beat up Whittaker, Krylov. Please! You wouldn't dare. I fucking dare you to put... Oh, look at Brooklyn Wren. My. That was to me. I told her before the fight to just give me that. That was the emo I was asking for. Here we go. Thank you for the $10, Lurking Legion. Here we go, round 1. Try without you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I won't stop, but the fight's on. Krylov pushing forward. They head clash. Uppercuts from Whittaker. Don't let him do it to you, Whittaker. Dude, Whittaker's looking like a pipsqueak. No! Let's work that jab. Lot of feints. Lot of footwork, brother. Krylov looking to get his kicks going. Oh, good counter right from Whittaker. Watch out, Robert. Good counters. And Krylov shooting in. He's got really good grappling, but this is good for Bobby Nux as long as he don't get kneed the fuck out of in the clinch. And here come the knees. Good shift off by Whittaker. Misses the elbow, though. Dude, I feel like Bobby's got it. Come on, Bobby. A lot of feints. Make him twitch. Stick that lead hand on him. Ooh, Krylov's getting close and he shoots in again. He's got to the hips. But Whittaker's strong here. And he's got his foot hooked. It's going to be a tough takedown for Krylov. He's not getting it. Whittaker stuffs it. Little punch there from Whittaker. Big punch from Bobby Nux. Krylov trying to lift him up here against the cage. Doesn't get it. Big heavy move to no benefit. Trip, but Whittaker's back up. No, Bobby, no! Dude, he's getting pipsqueaked by Krylov. He's not rocked, though, and he's getting tucked up here. He just needs to fight hands. Dude, he got launched into the cage by that punch. He wasn't dropped. He was just falling that way anyway. And it just sent him on his merry way. Krylov trips out the leg. Hold on now. People forget, man. Nikita Krylov has a hell of a submission game. Look what he did to Ryan Spann. But this is Whittaker we're talking about, dude. Crafty elbows, Whittaker. Come on, cut him open, folks. Whittaker looking to stand back up. Separates the hand, but Krylov's grabbing at his ankles like a creep. No impressions right now. Whittaker's fighting. Krylov dragging him around, looking to try and get the back. Whittaker gets wrist control. This is a lot of energy for Krylov, and Whittaker tucks out. Front headlock. Whittaker's got fight hands. Front headlock from Krylov, arm in. And Whittaker drags out. Yeah! Put that fucking mustard on him, Bobby Knuckles. Where's that head kick combo? Good lead hand from Whittaker. He's puffing air, though. Not used to this weight. Good double jab from Whittaker. Please don't get slammed out. Another stiff jab from Whittaker. Yeah, dude. Krylov is in for a fucking world of trouble. Good lead hook from Whittaker there. He's in his stance. He's found his feet here. Landed a few good shots in a row. Krylov looks to the body, doesn't land it. Lead hand from Whittaker, touches again. Good 2 from Whittaker! Clean 2 down the pipe after the jab. Good shot back from Krylov, though, right behind the ear. Kick to the body from Krylov. Nasty kick to the body. Whittaker with a lead. 1-2. Good 1-2. Down the pipe. Krylov. Good 1-2 from Whittaker again, dude. He's stinging Krylov with punches here. Go to the body, Rob. Sticking with a jab to the body. Good jab from Whittaker again. Looks to fade away with a left hook. Good lead hand from Whittaker again. He's getting close to getting caught, though. But he's got better timing so far. Weaves out the way there. Krylov kicks the body again, dude. Those body kicks are going to be big. It's going to be bad. Come on, Whittaker. Finish strong here. Doesn't land there. Krylov backs away. Good low kick from Krylov. Heavy low kick. Love to have seen Whittaker go to the body here late this round, you know. Jab to the body. Just sticking with it. Moves out the way. Oh, he got stung. He felt that shot. He felt that shot. Here comes Krylov. Good counter jab from Whittaker. And they're in the clinch again. Whittaker shucks him off. Krylov holding at the end of the round. I'd love to say Whittaker did more damage that round with his punches, but they are going to consider that punch from Krylov that sent him into the cage and in the position, you know. Oh, he head kicked Krylov at the end. He landed that with his toes and it cut Krylov. Good head kick from Krylov, from Whittaker at the end. But has Whittaker got the energy, dude? He's looking like a ploddy plodster here in his diaper. Big baby. Legal headlock. Yeah. Smooth hands, dude. Whittaker's doing well. I don't know, dude. I feel like they might swing Krylov, but I'd like to say Whittaker won that round. Honestly, how is Rob only 35? Because he was a young man when he came up, dude. He was a young man on the come up. When he fought Jacare, I think when he fought Brunson, he's like 25 or some shit. Rob looks really tired, yeah. He's really tired in the corner here, Whittaker. Absolute worst visuals, watching a guy load up on a knee against the thigh while they held their opponent against the fence. I know, it's disgusting. But 'tis the game we're in. Come on, Whittaker, let's push this fucking pace, dude. We're supposed to be the lighter man out here. We cannot be getting outpaced. We cannot let it happen. Round 2. It's on. Krylov moving well to start the round. Whittaker lunging in with that lead hand. Still puffing air, dude. I'm worried about his mouth being open that much. They've got a side cast on with Theo Von. That'll be good. Just cracking jokes the whole time. Low kick from Krylov. Good kick to the body from Krylov. Good right hand from Whittaker back. Is that Gaethje? No, it's not. It just looks like Gaethje's dad or some shit. Good lead hand from Whittaker again as Krylov looks for the low kick. Whittaker needs him backed up. Krylov's not the best counter puncher, but he does chain things together when he comes forward. Like this, with that kick to the body at the end. And Whittaker's on the move. Twinkle toes Whittaker here. Good 2 from Whittaker down the pipe. Nasty 2. Drew Brees, is that a NFL player? Good lead hand from Whittaker again. Krylov shoots, but Whittaker lands a right hand, blocks the head kick. Whittaker's doing his thing in round 2 here. He's starting to touch the back of his lead leg. Good jab. Dude, Whittaker's synced up. He just did the equivalent of a Poirier shorts pull. He touched his lead leg with his rear one. This is when you know he's locked in. Come on, Bobby. Good low kick from Krylov. Jab back from Whittaker. That's a nasty low kick, though. Where it misses those jabs, does Bobby. Good 2! Another one! Krylov's eating him, though. That was a solid shot. If Whittaker had more power. Oh, that was a good shot as well from Whittaker. Krylov's on the move. Whittaker having a good time in round 2 here, chat. Ducks under that shot from Krylov. Good 2. Just whiffs over the top, sorry. And he tells Krylov to watch his hands. Whittaker's kicking his lead leg again. The classic Whittaker move. He's doing it. There's the jab! Stinging Krylov with these shots. Krylov's starting to lose his posture as well. He's not standing his base so much anymore. They clash in the middle. Krylov looks for a big kick but misses it. Good low kick again, though, from Krylov, dude. Those low kicks are nasty. Whittaker can't keep eating them. Oh, good collision. Krylov lands good punches. Whittaker lands back. And combos back. Dude, Whittaker's standing his fucking base against a light heavyweight in 2026. Good shot from Whittaker. He hurt Krylov with that jab. But Krylov's still with it. He felt that on his nose, dude. Krylov felt that jab. Whittaker catching Krylov moving straight backwards. We're in the clinch. Uppercut from Whittaker again. Krylov keeps touching at his nose after these shots land. Whittaker's got to keep popping that jab. I'd love for him to have gone to the body a bit more this fight. Good 2 from Whittaker again. Oh, good shot from Krylov, though, with the left hook. Anything could happen. It's a light heavyweight fight. Krylov's a big dude. Spinning kick misses. Krylov pushing forward here at the end of the round. Whiffs that kick as well. I'd love for Whittaker to teep a bit more. There's a good 2. Just teep off that lead leg, you know, push it in. Good check. Good check of the kick. Good shot over the top from Whittaker again. Here he comes. Looking for something here. Hands low. Lot of feints. Krylov starts circling out. Never mind. Looked like Whittaker had something planned there when he stopped him against the cage. Here he is again. Whiffs that shot over the top. Good lead hand from Whittaker again. Dude, Krylov's moving back bad after some of these lead hands. Krylov whiffs the head kick. Good jab from Whittaker. Checks that kick again. Lands a shot over the top. Might have been partially blocked, though. Whiffs that one there. Short time on the clock. Whittaker's got this round in the bag. It's at least 1-1, but I think it could be 2-0. Krylov's got to get another warning about his fingers here, ref. Nothing? Okay. Round 3 coming up, dude. Whittaker's doing his thing. 2-0 or 1-1. I told you the Whittaker masterclass was inbound, dude. Motherfuckers talking about Joe don't know shit. Sorry, you're a casual if you're not. It's a true evolution as an MMA fan to think Joe knows everything and then realize he's a casual. That's when you know you're truly a hardcore fan. Who's with me? I watched his pod with Matt Serra and that. He thought that Nikita Krylov was doing good against Yuri before he got KO'd. Sorry. Anyone else see that clip of him? Whittaker was doing well there, dude. Very well that round. That was a dominant round. Again, I wish he was... it could be a Chinnika performance we're seeing. I reckon he's got it, though. Unless Krylov empties the tool bag here. But he's clobbering him. 1-1 it could be, yeah. I said that. So we'll see what happens in this third. I would have loved for Whittaker to have teeped the body a bit more that last round. Just to stop those low kicks as well. Good lead hand from Whittaker to start. And he's springy here early. He knows he needs to be. Good lead hand from Whittaker again. I've got my earphone in, but I'm not even listening. Good jab from Whittaker again. Good body kick from Krylov again, though. He's getting his kicks going again here. They worked for him in the first round. But Whittaker looks like he's settled in, cardio-wise. Good lead hand. Good 2 from Whittaker over the top. Krylov felt that punch, chat. Krylov felt that punch. Dude, Krylov felt that too. Here's Whittaker, misses. Not time for the head kick, but Krylov felt that too down the pipe. He disguised it well. Oh, dude, Krylov's really feeling these shots. And he calls it quits. It's over. I told you, dude. Nasty right hand. Nasty right hand from Bobby Knuckles, dude. I'm telling you, I think he broke his jaw. Badly broke his jaw. Krylov calls it quits against Bobby Knuckles. Let's go. Let's go. Robert Whittaker's career is not over. Dude, Krylov played that first one well, but you could clearly tell that he did not like what happened to him after that. The second to last right hand. He was really badly hurt by it. Nasty right hand, dude. Robert the Reaper Whittaker in 2026 with a vintage performance. Broke his jaw, I know. But let's face it, chat. Chat, yes or no? I know that people call you casual when you say this to fighters. Krylov quit. Just keeping it real. Just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real, guys. Okay, I know it's a McGregor card and there's a lot of casuals in here. And they love to use the term, no fighter quits. Dude, he did quit there. That was a quit. And it's okay. It happens, dude. Whittaker's our little tabster. True. Watching this card with the sidecast. Thank you for the 5. Thanks, man. Nux made Krylov cry lots. Lighter man skill theory on display. I told you. A Robert Whittaker vintage. Haven't donated in a long time, but my boy, thank you very much, California. I appreciate the 10. You MMA mainstream, thank you. Put spinners on the wheelchair. I'm not in a wheelchair, but thank you. That shows you're an OG. No one even mentions the wheelchair anymore. Mark Hunt Maxing, thank you. Yes, they call me Big P for a reason. A vintage Robert Whittaker masterclass in 2026 at light heavyweight. We are so back. Great stuff from Whittaker. Basher actually, thank God Ewing pulled out. Did he look that bad? New mythical fighter, Blobby Knuckles. True. Whittaker landed when Hamzat broke his jaw. Alright, buddy. Don't even bring that up right now, you clown. Do you think Rob quit against DDP then? No, he got wobbled and finished and hurt with a body shot. Hello? Snapped his jaw off. You can tell the way he grabbed his eye. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but yeah. Why didn't no Poirier Bud Light ads? I don't care. Oh, no, that would be good, though, yeah. It's got to be bad. Rob survived Prime Costa. He did! Yeah, people were saying Whittaker was out of it, Costa was out of his prime, but that was secretly Prime Costa. We still with McKinney? Yeah, we're boys, dude. Me and McKinney are boys. Shaming these fighters for quitting me while you quit streaming. True, but I know quitting. I know my own, so don't even... I'm the expert, mate. If you're not a quitter, you know nothing about this. You fucking... That's our word. Don't talk about my fucking culture. Thanks for being... always being background sound when I watch your fights. Thank you for the... your background sound. Thank you for the 15 Canadian. Dude, it was the blink of Krylov the second time round. The first 2 that he landed on him there, you saw the blink of defeat. Thank you for the pick. No problem, dude. Was leaning Bobby, but you gave me the confidence. Yeah. Great performance from Whittaker, dude. And he got a win in front of his 7 kids. Time to make number 8. Wang Kong, big victory earlier. Now watching the fights. You love to see it. JDM! Yeah! It's JDM. Yeah. Don't think we forgot about him. Yeah. JDM's in town. Real ones know Bobby was always Boys & Co affiliated. Yeah, of course. Your impression of you trying to end it all, but the rope can't support your weight and snaps. Too real, dude. Is Chris Tognoni one of the best refs ever? I can't think of a time he did a horrible job. True. I don't know. He probably has had some bad ones. Alright, it's main card time, dude. I'm going to celebrate a Mac win with a big plate of hair. Maybe I'll buzz my head if he wins. JDM. We fell off, shot, dude. Impression of McGregor's half chub completely separating from his body and it flies into Dana White's power slap cup. No. What the fuck was that? Thank you for the $5. Who? Who's half chub fell on my cup? What? Who? I'm so happy Robert Whittaker stunted on these tards. I was sick and tired of hearing how Krylov was going to show him what light heavyweight was like. Dude, light heavyweight's a fucking sham, dude. A few more losses and Tracy Cortez will be fighting Wangs on OnlyFans, not UFC. Wangs? I fuck with the sidecast. Theo should be a staple. Yeah, stop, dude. What, they paying you to promote it in here? Fuck off. Jesus, dude. Running me out of town with this shit. Can't wait to watch Robert the Reaper Whittaker to go through Murderer's Row of the lightweight division. True. Robert the Reaper Whittaker. I think JDM rode the short bus. Yeah, because he was a volunteer worker for special needs kids and he was driving them to school with it. Don't you feel like a clown? July 11th is your date. Now dance for me, boy. Can you call him King Green? No. Peasant Green. Green's my favorite color. Bobby Green is not. I'm joking. Can we talk about how Dana is genuinely deaf? Yeah, he has veneers or whatever. Veneers disease in his ear. He got beaten up by a fucking mafia, didn't he? Anyone else remember that story? Bobby versus Allberg before he heals. Nah. Yeah, actually, yeah, before he heals. True. Mid-surgery Allberg. Line him up, dude. Dude, if you don't want to be champ, we're going to have to strip the belt. What happened to Jamal Hill and Yuri? What's the difference? Don't think we ain't noticing. Nah, someone clipped that shit. I'm joking, dude. Fully hate the sidecast, random dudes. Theo Von's funny, so if you're a fan of him, it'd be good. Argentina are playing. Argentina, sorry. Chat, let's call it what it is. Argentina have had an easy sailing World Cup. I'm just keeping it real. Just keeping it real, folks. Easy World Cup, dude. So easy. I'm back in black. I made them mad. Back loose. Cut loose. Do, 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 do. Rebecca, Harry Kane's about to start singing Wonderwall at the Azteca. Come in here and start singing along, you ungrateful. Oh, Rebecca, he's singing Wonderwall again. Impression of Dana getting his ass whooped. No. My goat Krylov just got slimed out by a Court McGee victim. Impression of Nick Diaz falling into a wood chipper while Jacob Smith steals a bike. No. Gee, man, I just can't help it. I'm falling in one. Nothing makes me happier than a Whittaker win. True. Wait, hang on a second. Is that your guys' phone ringing? Oh, fuck, I can't even. Wait, it stopped ringing for a second. Oh, wait, it's back. Oh, I better answer that really quick. Hang on a second, chat. I'm just answering this call. Are you sure? Is it live? You're not joking me, are you? This is for real? Okay, I'll let the chat know. Another 1,000 MMA Guru beanies are now on sale at the MMAguru.co.uk. I'm gonna spam call it in chat. Another 1,000 limited edition MMA Guru beanies are on sale. The first one sold out in 20 minutes, but it's at www.mmaguru.co.uk. Check out the MMA Guru beanie. I was going to do it for the prediction video, but I'd been off for so long, I felt like it'd be bad to do it and be in poor taste. But mmaguru.co.uk, go over to mmaguru.co.uk and get your MMA Guru limited edition beanie. It's just absolutely insane. Fuck climate change. China's powering ahead and they're making these beanies. And they're great quality, dude. They're really good quality beanies. They're the original type. Soft, just in time for the summer. Get yourself an MMA Guru beanie just in time for this summer. Don't miss out, folks. Thank you very much. It's linked at the top of chat. And just saying, mmaguru.co.uk. Check it out. Check it out. He's not even wearing one. It doesn't fit my head. But these ones are slightly bigger. And the ones after that are going to be slightly bigger as well. So yeah. Impression of Ariel being a big-nosed. Alright. Can I ask you something, Guru? Can I ask you something? No. Impression of Dana buying a Guru beanie. What? It doesn't fit my fucking head? I mean, come on, folks. Buy the beanies, folks. Nothing makes me happier than a Whittaker win. True. My goat Krylov just got slammed out by a Court McGee victim. Impression of Nick Diaz falling into a wood chipper. Well, I've already read all this shit. I think Sandhagen beats Bautista. Wasn't even in the top 15. Our people already got along last week. True. Does Terrence win more than 50% here? Yeah. Drake bet $1 million on Conor. Not joking. Patchy DoorDash, the random poker player fan, is sandwich. Look at my tweet. I believe you. I don't care. Does this affect T and Gary's legacy? It doesn't. Do not buy them if you want content. No, do buy them, dude. It's not like a life-changing amount of money I make off of them. But it means that I don't have to take on any sponsors because I just sell my own beanies. Anyway, thank you guys. Still need that Guru prayer mat. I might be selling a Guru player mat along with a Guru Fez. I might be selling a MMA Guru Fez. Or an MMA Guru, you know, Kippa. I don't know. Let's not get in too much trouble. Put your logo on those little beanies that Ariel wears on top of his head. Now we get a really small beanie. Yeah, we might have to. Pinas delivery, straight shot on fake Pereira. Any update on MMA Guru turbans? No. Not buying beanies from a part-timer. I'm not a part-timer anymore, dude. I'm back. Hello? Back when Robert Whittaker wasn't even in the top fucking 5. Hey, Guru, if you keep being Jewy, it's going to be bad. Guru's selling more beanies to afford his next McLaren. I don't actually spend luxurious things with my money. I support a family, okay? Chat, this might be a weird time to mention it because I've never mentioned it before, but I know I just put beanies on sale at mmaguru.co.uk, www.mmaguru.co.uk, and you can buy the beanies there for £30. But, I actually have 4 kids, and 5 of them have Down syndrome. And, you know, just, figured I'd mention it because of my absence recently, but one of them drowned in the sink. And it's just been tough. I'm joking though. But buy the beanies at www.mmaguru.co.uk, and that'll be it. And I won't have to say it anymore. Okay. Thank you for the $2. Can you put the light off? You're hurting my eyes. No. Oh shit, merch now too. Did you end up moving out the shed? Yes, obviously. It's been ages, dude. California. Nice Papaka Guru. When's the NFT dropping? I don't know. Bought one, hurry the fuck up and ship it. It'll take a week because they're still being made. So it'll take a week. Should be arriving by the end of the week. Show the delts? No. I've not been peaking and training. Impression of Ariel trying on a beanie, but the integrated Jew detector. there is not a Jew detector exploding in my beanies that I sell. Shut up, dude. Shut the fuck up. Alright, Guru, I bought a beanie. It better not be polyester slop. It isn't. We need gloves that look like pig hoofs. Okay. How was your day today? It was good. Got mine a while ago. Thanks, man. Appreciate the support, pal. Impression of Chandler gives you advice on raising children. I mean, you just gotta, lots of watermelon and no spinning the block after 10 p.m. Was I tripping earlier, or was DC and Joe calling Wang Kong Wong Tong? I don't know if they were doing a Little Britain thing, but maybe. Just bought your sludge beanie. Thanks, man. Can you upgrade to an electric wheelchair yet? No, not yet, but we're working on it, Thank you for that. Impression of Lucas Tracy promoting your beanies. Yeah, we're selling them. Yeah, I'm going to make Guru beanies. Yeah, it's good. For fuck's sake, dude. Was tripping earlier, already read it. Out of the shed into the closet with Jones. $100 for 2 beanies, you're pissing me off. It's not $100. It might be $100. No, it can't be $100. They're like 30. They're 30 quid. So it can't be. Why are you buying 2 as well, you greedy fat pig? Sorry. Beanies better not have microphones sending info to the big Yahoo. I'm not promising anything. Okay. We are knocking Max out and then we take the cousin's belt. Ariel demanding a discount. No free shipping. Thoughts on the Reaper getting his jaw KO back? True. He's back. I'm glad. I'm so glad about Whitaker's win. Just tried to buy the beanie, but part of the verification process was kissing a wall. Listen, man. Sacrifices have to be made. Congratulations on the World Cup win. How does it feel that we're replacing you, though? What race are you? There's a few that are. Is the Beanie Goy slot? No. Impression of Wings of Redemption? Look here, look, listen. Buy my fucking beanie, man. I swear to God. I can't take this shit no more. 50 US, you greedy piggy. Get that shit here fast as fuck for that. It's going to be a week. They're not made. Just being real. It's going to be at the end of the week. Just bought a beanie. I love you so much, man. You genuinely make my days better. Thank you. We believe in you, the MMA YouTube Go. An extra 5 on top of the sale. Yes, dude. Yeah, let's make a trend, actually, chat. I'm thinking that the trend should be, let me know when you've bought my beanie for an extra £5 donor. Because we could really do some extra increased profit margins. And, yeah, man. Listen, there's no end to this. How big is your head? It's huge. It dwarfs my head. Side point is that I haven't taken it off. Yeah, apparently it fits people, but it doesn't fit my head. I have a giant head. Giant fucking jaw, giant forehead, giant fucking head. Not forehead, though, actually. I've got a decent hairline, as chat knows, if they've seen me beanie list, but I do have a big old dome on me. What round do I put wings away in boxing? I never put the wings away until they're finished. Piggy just ordered my beanie. Praise Jerusalem. Thank you. Is the beanie Tel Aviv approved? I'm not making any promises. Discount was promised to Ariel 3k years ago. $50, they better have integrated due to... Alright. Dropping beanies in the dead heat of summer. I know. Just got the tracking info for my beanie. Why is it shipping from MMA Guru headquarters incorporated in Tel Aviv? Shut up, dude. Saw Joanna was in the building. You just know that thing gripping like a special educated person with a sensory toy. Alright, dude. Yeah, but you know. Yeah. Never forgetting the time Bobby Green accepted Dustin Poirier as a member of the Wine Alliance. True, he does deserve respect for that, dude. The maturity. What the fuck, main card's pay-per-view? Yes, it's a Conor McGregor card. How'd you let Terrence manhandle you like that? I was drunk and he lifted me. Chat, I'm so colossal and... What? You have to pay? Somebody buy a fucking beanie right now. I swear to God, I'll lose it. You have to pay in the UK for the fucking McGregor pay-per-view. 20 quid. Are you having a fucking joke? That's less than my beanies. Thank you for the $2. Can you provide a diameter of your pinasse? No. Impression of Conor going straight back to the sniff after the fight? No. The diameter of my pinasse is like my thumb into a circle with my pointer finger. That's the diameter. I can get it around that way and touch my fingers just barely. Clover's 6690. Thank you. Like a toilet roll tube, you know. The beanie was promised to me 5,000 years ago. Thoughts on Chael P versus Ngannou arm wrestling? Yeah, good luck, Chael. Fuck it, here's your extra $5. I got the beanie and wearing it right now. I haven't missed a pick. Thank you, I appreciate that. Jubilee working on the beanie shop in Calcutta. I can't make any more, please. Yeah, we've got Anshul Jubilee making them right now. Gary selling jars of bathwater next. True. MMA Goiru bringing in the shekels. Shut up. Tracy Grits like Ariel holding on to a quarter. You could buy the card for all of us and beanie only. Yeah, thank you. $52. I'm poor. Way to be a man of the people. Dude, 30 quid ain't bad. What the fuck? Is that really $50? Hey, little bro, just wanted to check up on my autistic YouTuber. Yeah, I thought 30 quid was like low. People sell merch for 100 quid and 50 quid. I thought I'd just do like a gym membership type of thing. Bought a beanie with premium US dollars. I should be gifted a membership. Okay. I remember you doing a retarded face that looked like Gaethje during the White House card. So please, impression of Justin Gaethje retard face.
I just wanted to be rich because I was reading the Declaration of Independence and I want people to be happy.
I know he can't be talking about Chris, man. I don't know what was worse, the punch or you getting your hit off the... Yeah, that was him, wasn't it? Or your head hitting the canvas. He said that to Schnell. You think Poirier didn't want to retire? He's made comments about Julie forcing him to. That's tough, dude. Domestic abuse is no joke. $80 New Zealand for one swimming cap. Your currencies are shit then, dude. £30 sounds way more reasonable than any of those numbers. Sorry. That's true, though. What the fuck? Saw that beanie proceeds to go to the environment. Just bought a beanie. Does it? I never said that. Just bought a beanie and got a notification that a tree was just planted in Jerusalem. Okay. Some can be make the face on my profile picture. Don't know what that means. Wearing the MMA Guru beanie in 10 years will be like wearing armbands in Berlin in 1940. Shut up, dude. Burn those books. Yeah, Guru, I'm late, but have they been cutting Dustin out of the Bud Light commercials? I think so. Please say Conor Wenman is lame and has small hands. Conor Wenman. You're lame and you have small hands. They say, when are your hands going to grow, Connor? He says, I don't know when, man. Fuck Connor Winman on everything. Guru, just got my beanie and it's so cozy. Thank you, man. Much love from Tel Aviv. All right, buddy. We're about to issue. I'm just going to hack into the mainframe of my website and order a boycott of certain routes, shipping routes. Do 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 do. Poop 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 magoo. Poop 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 magoo. Thank you, Josh Phillips, for the £50, dude. I appreciate that, man. That's a lot of money. I really appreciate the £50. McKinney's fighting next. I'm still watching adverts, but McKinney's apparently fighting soon. Impression of Gary saying Beanie should be made in China. The kids love doing it. Let's fucking go, McKinney. He's cool as fuck. Yeah, shout out to McKinney. Impression of Area wanting to invest in your Beijing sweatshop. Can I buy him? Big head, hill, deer. Okay. It's $51.88 to the US. Just sent it. The average large Big Mac combo's $13. Straight value. Damn, dude. Yeah, your currency's cooked. As a former drug addict, what drugs have you done and what's your favorite? Thank you for the $100, Gas Man. Keep up the great work, Guru. We love you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the $100. That's a big donation right there. I don't ask for big donos, but thank you for the 100, dude. That's really nice of you to do out of nowhere. Thank you. That's a big time thing. Gasman9542. Thank you, brother. Sounds like a great gamer tag. Is it Big H in disguise? Gasman. Former drug addict. I've done weed, alcohol, the hard stuff. Heard a Guru Beanie gives you 0 interest. Yeah. Thank you, WW3J. Pay $60 for a beanie that's thick like yours. Guru fix the fucking setup. No. Gaming channel. Yeah, maybe. Sent a pic of the old knob to the website. Approve it? No, we've seen a few of those, so please no. No more of those. And women, fans, please stop sending pictures of your tits. Honestly, dude. Hundreds and thousands. Oh, stop. In my DMs, on the website where you can put yourself wearing the beanie up there, just fucking stop. It honestly is pissing me off at this point. So many of them doing it. Like, it's just so many female fans I have. It's just fucking... It's getting a bit much. Honestly, it feels rapey. I've purchased my beanie made out of your beard hairs. Thank you, Guru. No problem. We are going to go to our... Here comes McKinney. Just ordered my beanie. Thanks, Guru. No problem. Impression of McGregor not feeling the Machado kid. The Machado kid, he's a tough kid. He's a bit of a worm of a guy. He's built like a bit of a worm, yeah? But he's a tough kid. Definitely wore money, high quality rip-offs. They're good quality, actually. People have been telling me they're good quality, so... Shut the fuck up, you fat bitch. Listen, no one's telling you to buy the MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. No one's telling you that, so... Just do what you fucking want, man. What the fuck do you want me to say? Meh. Meh. Ba 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 ba. You tell Ethan to fuck up as McGregor. Ethan, shut the fuck up, you mad cretin cunt. McKinney's cool, motherfucker, and I'm white. Did you do the logo stitching yourself? No, but it is stitched. What time do I set an alarm for in Ireland? 5 a.m., I guess. I don't know what the timer is in Ireland, though. Have I run out of cocaine? I'm not sure. Send Trump a beanie, maybe he'll wear it. Definitely will. High quality rip-offs, right. Recently gave 2-year-old son a mullet and Pit Viper shades. He pulls more puss than I do now. Classic. Love the content, Guru. When are we getting more MMA Guru, your mulks? They just went live on the mmaguru.co.uk. Thank you for the £50, though. It's a lot of money, dude. Thank you. Fuck, I can't click on this mouse. I need to get a new mouse, man. Put your backy away, son, for sure, because this man dem only smoke pure. Alright, you're fucking gay. Now Def will offer better quality rip-offs. Shut up, dude. What the fuck? Unk versus YN for Michael Chandler's next adoption is crazy. Also having Pinas and Wang back-to-back on the card where both headliners got leaked. That is ridiculous. Dude, whatever cameraman is filming the Bobby walkouts, filming like a hood rap music video. The aura. Holy aura, dude. Holy fucking aura. I just posted the beanies on Twitter if anyone wants to check it out. You do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bryce getting heel hooked against Mikey for sure. Yeah, I think he'll probably lose it, but he's got a good chance. You know, he's got a great technical jiu-jitsu game. Impression of Jones cheering Gable. That's my man. No, I'm good. Thank you for the 2. My man, my man, my man. Bobby Green looking at the commentary desk. Dude, if he gets chinned here, we could be looking at a generational aura plummet. Thank you, Josh Phillips. We are rooting for Terrence McKinney. He is a Jerusalem affiliate. I partied with Terrence McKinney in Miami. What happens this coming fight is going to be bad. Yeah, true. Attempting the depressed gimmick when you're a millionaire. That shows you it's more authentic, though. Voluntarily depressed. True, yeah, I'm choosing this. Just bought a beanie. Nah, I just don't like, nothing's fun for me. But UFC's pretty fun. Just bought a beanie, can't wait to get it, thanks. Can you shout out the goated Rocket Wheelers? Shout out Rocket Wheelers. Bobby Green looks like he's about to head to Newport Beach, California on July 4th. They have a whole beach for the cigarettes that they smoke. It's crazy. Impression of Jones yelling at Gable for tying all the members' shoes because of his love of loopholes. What are you doing? Stop loopholing. I'm sick of it. All right, Bobby Green, Terrence McKinney time, dude. It's time for the main card. Shut the fuck up in chat. MMAguru.co.uk. They should have made Dober the ref of this fight. Dude, he'd fucking start teeing off on both of them. You know it. They'd instinctively try and jump him and he'd slam them both out. Is there any problem with my MMA Guru beanie instead of MMA Guru logo that was advertised as a star of some sort? There's no Star of David on it. Shut up. 8 years edge. Young fighter won 66% of the time. Damn, McKinney's still pretty... Oh no, Bobby Green's old as fuck. I think McKinney's in his early 30s. I was going to say, wait, McKinney's only like 25? No. Bobby Green's pushing 40. He's a Gramps. Yeah, he's an unk. For real. Just ordered 2 beanies. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. They could be up in value soon. What's your thoughts on the whole Scouse versus English? I don't really care about it, mate. If they want to have a little thing to say they're Scouse over English, I don't really care. I consider them English because they're in England. And they've been here for thousands of years. Little asterisks. Why is Bobby wearing KSI's bandana? Terrence in 1. True. Here we go. It's actually a $50 beanie. It's £30. I don't know. That's not that crazy. Sorry. Gotta make a prof, you know. Here we go. Round 1 of McKinney versus Green. It's on. Anything could happen early here, chat. Green with his hands down. McKinney coming forward. Oh, he clipped Green early with a right hook. Oh, he caught him again with a right hook. Let's go, Terrence. Slime out inbound. Slime out inbound. Green's grappling with him. McKinney on bottom position. This is good for Green, and now he's looking for the front headlock. Misses the knee, and they're back up. Can Green make it out of this first minute? Oh, McKinney misses a 1-2 over the top. Looking for the eye poke. Hello. Good uppercut from McKinney. Misses the 2 again, though. Bobby Green is finding his way through by millimeters, but he's got his nose busted already by Terence. Good left hand from Bobby, and McKinney misses the uppercut coming in. And they clash in the middle again. McKinney scuffed him with a left hand that cut his face open. Good counter left hand from McKinney on Bobby Green's eye. McKinney pushing forward here. Bobby looks a bit timid, but he's still moving. Body shot from McKinney. Good jab. Bobby's messy face right here, but McKinney's missing these shots. He needs a little bit better shot selection. Good right hand from McKinney. Another one. Good straight left from McKinney on Bobby's nose. Good left hand over the top. Bobby's eye is a mess. Good body shot from McKinney. You should find the body more. Good left hand and a good knee. Good 1-2. Head kick misses from McKinney. Body shot right hook upstairs from McKinney. But he's swinging. Bobby needs to survive this somehow. Easier said than done. Good left hook from McKinney on the inside. Bobby Green kicking at his body a bunch. Hits the body of McKinney. Knee to the body. Good knee back from McKinney though. And Bobby's pouring at his eye. Good right hook from McKinney. That one missed. Shoots in. Doesn't... Oh, he gets it. I thought Bobby was going to stop it with a fence. Takedown from McKinney and he's looking for the choke. And he's got Bobby cut open as well, remember. McKinney does have great grappling skills on top of his striking. Especially in the first round and especially when he's got a guy leaking like this. He submitted for SEM in round 1 of their fight a while ago. With an immediate rear naked choke. These are good shots from McKinney on top. He's got Bobby Green's far side wrist pinned as well. Looks for the elbow there. Bobby Green talking to him. Good elbow. Good shot from McKinney again. Big punches. Bobby Green can't escape far side wrist control. McKinney just needs to keep punching and they're going to have to stop the fight. Bobby Green gets his wrist back but gives up the neck and rolls to his back. Barely survives there with McKinney on his back. McKinney gets wrist control again. Bobby Green's getting beaten up bad on bottom position, chat. He's got 1 minute 46 left of the round. Big elbow from McKinney. Big punch. Now he's got a choke. No, he doesn't. Bobby Green tucks his chin again. Oh my God, dude. I thought he had that shit. The way he fished it under. He didn't quite have an angle for it, though. He ended up slipping off to the side. But if Bobby Green survives round 1, he's landing some punches here and he's trying to keep calm. Yeah, I think the black guy's winning as well. And we tune in live to the streets of Baltimore. Sorry. McKinney looking for the rear naked choke again. We now go to a live feed of the streets of St. Louis, Missouri. As a reported scrap. Oh, he's nearly under the chin there. Not quite. Bobby's tucking it well. McKinney could take mount here, but Bobby could scramble up. And Bobby does scramble up. Oh, dude, this is great for Bobby. McKinney on the back foot. Bobby kicking the body. Uppercut from McKinney lands. Right hook as well. Oh, left hand. Bobby's chin's holding up though, dude. Jab to the body from Bobby. To make it out the first round is a huge win condition for Bobby Green. And McKinney's already breathing heavy. Body shot breaks McKinney down. Dude, he can't take it. Good shots from Bobby Green to the side of his head. There's only seconds left. And they're going to hear the final bell. They called it off. Folded by one body shot, dude. Bobby Green survives Terence McKinney. And I'm sorry, but it's been proven over and over. Maybe they should have let it go to round 2. But he folded to one body shot there from Bobby Green. Terence fucking McKinney, dude. What a first round. What a first round. They should have let it go to round 2 maybe, but dude, McKinney looked done. He looked done. That's a McKinney classic. Dude, that's actually a McKinney classic. Batter someone, fold to a couple shots. You know? Great hammer, not the best, like maybe the worst nail, if we're being honest. But they should have let it go to round 2, I think. Great win from Bobby Green after a fucking beatdown early. I like Terrence, but wow, he quit. You know, it's tough. Sorry, but what did the ref do there other than ruin an awesome fight? Yeah, they should have let it go to the second, dude. You got to know that there's only seconds left. Man, what a fucking first round. What a first round. That was my first fight I got wrong on the whole card. Wow. OG takes out the YN. Dude, it's tough. It's a tough matchup. Don't play on King Green's name. Bobby Green. Just like Obi-Wan and Anakin. True. I'm starting to think Terrence does it on purpose to keep his not leaving round 1 streak. That was rigged to keep his round 1 streak. I agree. Even though the Dober fight went to round 2, I thought. No, maybe not. Thank you for the 37 months of membership. Das it. McKinney wanted to keep his fastest time record. True, dude. Man, that's crazy that he folded like that, to be honest with you. You know? I guess, chat, this sport, yeah, and it gets proven so much, this sport is so much more of a tough guy contest than when you think it is, you know? Fighting with the boys. Fight night with the boys. Rigged us fight room, my parlay. Thank you, Sky High. Ref full legal name. No. It would have been... Dude, chat, if you know McKinney, that's over in the second round. You know? Let's face it, man. That's just the McKinney way. I can never pick a McKinney fight right, by the way. I don't think I've ever got one right. The flip of the odds, brother. Investigate. Okay. Bobby Green gets it done. Actually, a great win from Bobby Green. He's going to be he's becoming a star. He was already a known fighter, but now he's becoming a star of his own. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett? Just how good is Paddy Pimblett, chat? Last chance to switch to McGregor? Nah. Imagine having the lowest... Shut up. Look at McKinney's body. It's flabby for a lightweight. He is a bit flabstered, yeah. Was the end of the Wine Alliance? It was the beginning of a new one. True. We need to be like this. Chat, white guys, we need to take lessons from Bobby Green. Paddy, say this in your post-fight interview, please. See what Twitter thinks. Hey, any white fighters? I'll help you out, lad. Come to me, lad. I'm here for you, lad. Any of you? Come on, Paddy, do the reverse and see what Twitter thinks about it. I'm joking. Great win from Bobby Green, though, dude. He's been putting together some great victories. And this was a tough one because, man, you know, he's been chinned a lot in his career. And to go in against McKinney and take his good shots and eat them, fucking that is... this was his night for sure. Can someone tell the rich elitist Vegas crowd they're allowed to cheer? I know, they're pretty dead, aren't they? Live crowds are dead these days anyway, more and more. Chandler, boo. Just put 50 on Paddy and Benoit Saint Denis to go palms up. Pereira looking to clap on Joanna. Charlize, the biggest cheer, obviously. Gaethje. Dead crowd. Such a dead crowd. Come on, dude. Gaethje just won at the White House. You're giving Oliveira a bigger pot? My username is perfect after this interview. Okay. Colonized the Kangs, thank you. Nice to see they're letting volunteers from the local old folks home ref these events. This fella has been geriatrically scooting around all night. Okay. You know what, chat? You could see McKinney folding before Bobby Green even landed that fucking body shot. That is insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane. A retro. Insane with the membrane. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett? Just think it. Oh wait, is this? Oh no, we already know about this crowd. This card. Sorry. It's pretty weak card, chat. Honestly, this fight night. Who's with me? Ankalaev Roundtree. I need another ranked fight on there. Lame, I'm sorry, but covering up and holding out for the last 5 seconds is intelligent defending. Yeah, they could have considered it. Yeah, they should have. I agree. Can you say Owen Carrier is gay? Crowd's not dead, they're removing the crowd noise. Gay. Why'd they do that? Chat, you know what? For the first time in a long time, I'm rooting for Ankalaev to slime out Khalil. I so want Khalil gone from the sport, you know. I'm just keeping it... Well, who's wearing a cape? Oh my god! Dude, he actually had aura for a second. He actually had autistic aura there for a second, dude. Magomed Ankalaev, the Sith Lord, coming to take out Khalil Roundtree Jr., dude. Khalil Gonjin's getting fucking slimed out by Ankalaev in his hood. Jesus Christ. What the fuck was that? That promo's crazy. Vegas is just a bad state for crowds. They're all emotional gamblers. Texas would be 10,000 times better, or the states that don't get spoiled with UFC. True that, fam. Yeah, I agree. There are gamblers. Bobby Green needs to rally all YN fighters together to take out Dober. Where's the best place to be in the US? Where should I move to? But logically, even if you don't live there, where's like the hub of the boys and co that we can fortify and build into a utopia? Bobby got his custom fight shorts. Wonder if he's going to get that bonus. Oh, Bobby Green has to get a bonus for that. Yeah, even if it's fight of the night, has to get a bonus. Insane in the membrane. Insane. Big Ank by force choke. True. Magomed Sith Ankalaev. Just won 1,581 on a 7-leg parlay with Green versus McKinney, ending in the first round KO, being the last one I needed. Haha. That's tough, to be honest with you. Oh, no, that's good. You hit Bobby. I bet heavy McKinney pre-fight, but live when I saw he wasn't getting the finish. Yes, that's always the best thing to do. Go to Norway, bro. Seems mostly white. Not for long. 63rd Chicago's pretty white. Ank tried to get a clan. Alright, calm down. Bobby inadvertently trying to adopt Chandler's kids in that post-fight promo. Guru got to live in Arkansas. Bryce already leading the crusade here, maybe. I don't know. I like a high population place, though, you know. It's over Big Ankalaev again. I have Santos Studios. What does that even mean? It's over, Khalil. I have the high ground. I have the high cliff. Should white fighters rally around Dober versus King Green? He's already fought and beat him. You can already see Tracy's face aging. It's now evolving into a public school lunch lady sort of look. Shut up. When are you going to fight, Fatty? Can't be asked. Didn't even try. He did, actually. I could hear him grunting and shit. Boys and Co are mostly in states like Wyoming, Idaho, Montana. Those types of states have some big towns. No, I'm good. McKinney was just athletic and youth mogging him hard, but Bobby literally just said, I'm more hood than you. True. So what you going to do about that Washington boy? Also, Khalil is not a demon. Yes, he is, dude. I hate Khalil. He's evil. And he doesn't turn over his punches. And I'm sick of him. Argentina 1-0. A. McAllister. 10 minutes in, got a goal for Argentina against Switzerland. Oh no. 50 states to visit to make your decision. Seattle's the whitest large city in the US. Yeah, shut up, bitch. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, but Seattle's gay as fuck, though. You know what I mean? Seattle's like a gay bitch-ass place. Who's with me? Am I correct in assuming that? When there's too many just whites, they don't realize how good they have it, and they start gaying out. They start causing their own problems. More like it's over, Rank. I have the red corner. Gamrot would pull a decision win over McGregor. Yeah, probably. But I think he'd beat Holloway easily. We need to storm Rome. Simply outnumber the enemies. Storm Rome. Okay. Those Italian. Do you think Green is entering a second prime? I do. Just how good is Paddy Pimblett, folks? W 34 months. What an amazing card so far. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. What amazing card so far. Thank you, Misfit Canyon. Boston, best healthcare. Big city, very safe. People forget, man. California was a white paradise. I'll give it a 2. Gay lil dumb tree. I meant he's not a demon, as in he's not a savage good fighter. He's a crybaby little victim. Ooh, I used to be 300 pounds, so now I'm enlightened. He is lightened, to be fair. How has nobody recommended Boston yet? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't even checking, to be honest with you. How many dominoes in the last 2 weeks? No dominoes, dude. Fucking hell, dominoes is scruff. I'm a Popeyes man now. Missed you, love from Switzerland. Hope we beat FIFA. You ain't beaten in Calamesi, in Calamesi, in Calamesi, in Calamesi, in Calamesi. Gol, 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 gol. Viva, viva, viva la Pasolino. Mira, 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 Palazzo Latino. I live in Vegas. Most events are priced out for locals. It ends up filling up with influencers and rich that don't care for the fights. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Darth Ank is going to use the dark side on Khalil. Green's sleep paralysis demon is Poirier. He knows. Okay. I got $300 on Conor submission. Watch the beauty. Guillotine McGregor could happen. When will members receive their discount code for the Guru Beanie Extra Store Britain? I'm not collabing with him. Get a travel agent advisor to find places in the States to vacation. They're able to find what environment or local culture you'd like best. But if I told them what I'd like best in a city, they'd put me in jail in the UK. They'd report me to the police. Holloway fam coloured coordinated. They are the Heat. How does Kavanagh get it done? First round TKO. Late first round TKO. Max is looking like a tough Puerto Rican woman. Texas would welcome you with open arms, brother. I'm sure they would, the fat cunts. Texas is the best Vistal place just because it's everything big. And what you hear about America, good. Cali is horrible. Seattle isn't that bad. Boston, good. Okay. If Gary wins, will the nutritionist wear the belt? Maybe he'll earn a chance to wear it for one night. Bilal, you've been running on that Terrence McKinney stamina recently. I know, dude, it's weird. I ain't got it no more. But I have, because I'm literally live now and doing it. So I still have it. Please be positive when I'm actually here and save the negativity for my DMs once I've been gone for 2 days. McGregor shaved his head and now has a mohawk. Aura. Absolute aura. You can make your content from anywhere in the world. Just keep moving around. No, I can't just do it from anywhere. Because I have to be loud. I can't do it from a hotel room. North Carolina, the place to be. Thank you for the 2. Have you noticed they show the interview of the coach's training partners of the fighter who is going to lose? They just did it to Cody and now Royval. I don't think they're doing that. They've done it twice, I guess, this card is what you're saying. That's not something that they're choosing. I think they're just showing a locker room. And they happen to have lost twice. It's going to be bad, my Royval. McKinney absolutely cooks my parlay. Don't go to Oregon or Seattle or you're being replaced. And okay, thank you for the 5. Montana or North. Alright, thank you for the 5. I don't need any more recommendations, but thank you guys. Buy the MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. If they do well, I'll start doing shirts. Link in the chat. Gonna support you getting jailed after that $50 hat. Okay. Come on, man. It's not that expensive. Beep, 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 beep. Bum, 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 bum. California, it gonna be babe. My mama. 2026 and you don't know about Airbnb? Oh, just shut up, you fat wanker. Thank you for the 2. Argentina got to be the bitchiest team ever. Dude, fuck them. North Carolina is therapeutic, man, I swear. As soon as the beanies sell out, the Fight Companion stream just immediately cuts off and you disappear again until you're restocked. Thank you for the 5. No, that won't happen. North Carolina is it. We need it more like you. Okay, you should do shirts anyway. No, I gotta milk you. Well, slowly. And over time. Guru Sunday morning routine after UFC pay-per-views. Wake up to an alarm at 7 p.m. Doom scroll for half an hour. O'Malley's messaging me. Where are you at, Goo? Seriously, Goo. Don't be late this time, please. I say I'm literally in the shower, laying in bed, scratching my balls. How you messaging me when you're in the shower? I say I'm voice to texting you. And then I'll be 10 minutes, I swear. And then 15 minutes later, I'll be doing the O'Malley Guru show. No, but this time I'm going to be on time. I promise, O'Malley. I promise. Do. Kind of sad to see Moreno be out of the flyweight. What? Limelight. Now he's low-key seen as some old retard that plays with Pokemon cards. Okay, true. It is, yeah, he is. Ariel Hawani voice. Buy my $45 beanie that costs $3 to make. They don't, actually. They don't only cost $3, by the way. Utah, you'd love Salt Lake City. Move Maine, it's the whitest and lowest crime rate. Girl asked if I wore protection and I threw on my Guru beanie. I keep it clean. STD free since 1993. Bop, 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 bop. Is Paddy a lock? After what he did to dude, hello? Have you not just been proven how good he is after seeing what Bobby Green just did to McKinney? Come on now. McGregor brought back the Mohawk. Classic. Your job's pretty sweet, man. I've been in the army for 13 years and now just able to buy a house. I'm not able to buy a house yet. I have one, but I don't live in it. I'm not buying a house in the UK, though. I'm not investing in the UK. It's about to become a third world dump. Can you comment on Conor's new haircut for this event? Where are you seeing the pictures of McGregor's new hair? But I'm renting a place, I guess. But yeah, I do have a good job. I'm not... Dude, McGregor's rocking the fucking Mohawk. Oh, Greta! Guru Stream used beanie when? Never. This is being framed in my office when I'm 80. From Utah, SLC is terrible. South Utah's nice, though. Thanks, man. Think the Bobby call was bullshit. T-Rex was losing it, but still there's 1 second left. I know, let him go to the second, but we kind of know that round 2 would have been a finish for Bobby Green. NC Kalia. Impression of Jones and Dustin at the airport after 5 beers at their airport, including "It's gonna be bad." Come on, Dustin, have another one. Gable won't touch, I promise. It's gonna be bad. There ain't allowed no hold now. Impression of Guru trying to act nonchalant in front of the Huz. McKinney is holding him in the air. Thank you for that. Love you, but I hate you, as everyone does. You think they'd also snap a colour version of the Dana White's Contender Series fighter photos? I know, they're pathetic. It's only $1 billion company, though. If you have to move to the US, buy a house in a state that has no property tax. Thank you. Right, let's get ready for the next fight. Lona Kavanagh. It's Brandon Royval versus Boner Kavanagh. You know they called him Boner in the school corridors, chat, I'm telling you. You know it's true, chat. That's why he turned to fighting in the first place. Yeah, I turned to fighting, yeah, because everybody at school kept calling me Boner. And it was mad, you know. Everybody jumping me and that saying Boner, Boner. And I just had to fucking learn how to defend myself, innit? Here we go, round 1. I like Lona Kavanagh, though. Let's go. He's about to slime out this fucking... Detain him. Round 1. Lona Kavanagh versus Brandon Royval, folks. Lona's very fast early. Doesn't have the low kick, but he still goes off the lead there with a low kick early. Brandon Royval trying to pressure forwards, coming off of a KO loss himself in his last fight. Lona's very fast with the combos. Royval could look for that step-in knee up the middle. That's a good move of his that he goes to. Kick to the body there from Lona Kavanagh. And he switches to try and get that low kick, but misses it. I saw Gable said he's a good person. Haha. Oh, good counter shots from Lona, but Royval stays on him, and that's what he needs to do. Good jab from Royval. This is actually a good look for Royval here. Oh, but Lona stings him again. But if Royval can eat them and stay in his face, that's what Johnson did. And that's how you break a Lona Kavanagh. Inside low kick from Brandon Royval. Good left hand over the top from Lona. Misses the low kick, though. Royval looking twitchy here early. Looks for the head kick. Partially lands it. Kick to the body from Kavanagh. Little bit open on the return. Head kick blocked. Boner Kavanagh. Inside low kick from Royval. Holy moly, folks. Good jab. And Lona's hair. That's a jab's best fucking... That's a jab's wet dream right there, dude. Popping that head. Whole hair moves at the same time. Clearly landing. Low kick from Kavanagh, just shy. Royval still pressuring forward. Kavanagh misses on a right-hand counter. Good jab from Royval again. Checks that body kick. Kick to the body from Kavanagh. Royval lands in the clinch. Misses the knee. But stays on the pressure. Dude, Royval's fighting the right way here. This is a good look for him. He could still get caught, but this is a really good look for him in this fight. Good jab. Big body kick from Lona again. Royval straight on him and lands a punch as he kicks. People have caught Lona Kavanagh circling before. There's a good body kick from Royval as Lona tries to escape into the open. Lona misses a right hand. Good left hook there from Lona Kavanagh. Royval with a clean jab. Stays on him every time he gets hit. Body shot from Lona Kavanagh. Good jab from Royval again. And Lona's having a hard time reaching that chin, dude. So short for flyweight, which is tough. Misses over the top there with a heater. Royval getting just out of the way and popping that jab over and over. Good two-piece there from Lona, but Royval straight back on him. No rest after big explosions. Keeps the pressure on. Shoots in as well. Very smart move from Royval, and he's got this. He should have this, and he does. Very good work from Royval this fight, dude. Very good work from Royval. Great first round. Raw Dog, his name is. Lona keeping control of the head. Gives it up. Royval on top in half guard. Lona's going to try and shrimp up here. No, gets his legs under him and gets guard back. Elbow on top from Royval. And he's going to keep this pressure on. The pace is always the weapon to go for against Lona. Good body shots here on top. Lona's trying to work his way back up to his feet. But Royval's grappled with Pantoja for 5 straight rounds. Like, he's got experience in all these positions. Lona's still relatively new to the game. Isolating the wrist of Royval. Can't get anything from it. More body shots from Royval. Elbows on top. Big elbows on top. Big punch from Royval. Lona's getting up. He's up. And he's up against the cage. Royval needs to keep him working. Knee the body. Punch the head. Lona's got a bloody nose here as well. Good takedown from Lona, but will he get anything from it? Good punch. Perfect first round from Brandon Royval, dude. Didn't get slimed out. Stayed in there. Kept the pressure on. Made him work a high pace. That's all he needed. Physicality diff. Yeah, he is bigger, but, you know. This is striking as well. He's doing good jabs. Haven't done this in a while, but it's 10 a.m. here and where I am right now, and I'm planning down 6 Heinekens to probably pass out. That's not the best. I don't know why you'd miss the main event, but good luck. I bet my life savings on Conor by submission. Please pray for me. Good luck. Good luck. Ba, 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 ba. McGregor with a mohawk is an interesting look. See if it plays effect. If it comes into effect. I've always thought this coach of Lona Kavanagh looks like Bilal Muhammad, chat. This white guy. I don't know if you saw his face. Guru, you mad Fiolio. I bet the hell's on Conor like you told me to. I bet I said Holloway was going to win. The fuck? The commentary saying Royval's physicality. But other than the takedown, which was a perfectly timed takedown, which he got under the hips with, he's just out pointing him at range with busyness. But, you know. Round 2. Good jab from Royval again. He's just popping him with that jab. Lona can still catch him. He's going to be explosive at the start of these rounds, but yeah, especially if Royval hesitates there. Good body kick from Kavanagh. But yeah, Royval's popping that jab well, and Lona's not slipping on the outside of it too good like Van was. Van was repeatedly slipping on the outside of that jab and landing. See, look, Lona wants to break to touch gloves. Head kick from Royval. Lona wants to break to touch gloves, and Royval's like right back on him. Jabbing him in the face, see? Lona's not weaving on the inside or outside of that jab offensively. There you go. Doesn't get anything from it, but that was better. Good left hand from Royval. Lona misses a head kick. Body kick from Lona Kavanagh. Good lead uppercut right hand from Lona Kavanagh. Oh! Big right hand off the slip of the jab. And he goes in for a finish. Big shots from Lona Kavanagh on top. Brandon Royval in serious trouble on the ground, chat. Big shot. They're missing. They're missing. The shots are missing and Royval's able to survive and tangle up an arm. Hammer fists from Lona Kavanagh on top. If Royval can survive this, he'd be in a great spot. Big elbow from Lona over the top, though. Royval was badly wobbled before he went down there. Dude, he finally slipped on the inside of the jab and cracked him with a right hand. But we'll see. We'll see. Lona emptied the gas tank with some ground and pound there, and Royval's trying to stay busy on bottom. Looking for an omoplata. Dustin was removed from the Bud Light commercial. Yeah, no shit. He can't handle his liquor. Lona on top. Royval scooting back up. He's trying to get back up relatively quick. He must feel pretty good. But Lona's still on him. Body shots. Ripping body shots. Royval right back on the pressure though. Look, it could be a bad thing. He gets cracked by another right hand. But he's still landing and popping his jab. He knows he has to pressure and put pace. He can't let Lona rest after that finishing attempt. Now he's shooting himself. And Lona's trying to pull the guillotine. Oh, big elbow from Lona. Royval stumbled bad, but he's up. Big elbow from Lona Kavanagh on the break. Sick fight so far. Body kick from Lona Kavanagh. His mouth is getting a little open here. Royval still pressuring. Good low kick. That's what he needs. Start slamming him. Misses the second one. Good jab from Royval. Good two from Royval and shoots in. Doesn't get it though. Now Lona can try and go for the outside trip. Tries to land an elbow. Shoots in. Gets it. Round to the back. Big elbow. I think that hit the neck of Royval. Just missed the tip of the chin. Royval looks back with it though. Elbows himself. Lona might go for a trip. Misses the elbow on the break. Royval right back in his face. Popping the jab. Lona fainting at him. Has to watch the knee up the middle from Royval. Royval starting to let that left hand go a bit more. That's what costs him. Should keep popping that jab. Good two. Never mind. And he shoots straight in. And gets it. That's a physicality difference right there. But short time in the round and he nearly got finished. He's going to need to do a lot of damage here to win this for himself. Good elbows from Royval on top. Body shots from Royval. Elbow from Lona Kavanagh. Royval stays on him. And Lona's having his hands down, moving around. Misses the overhand. Gets to the clinch. Pushes Royval to the cage. Definitely looks like he's slowing down here at the end of the second. If McGregor wins, all we need is a new wave. Restart SoundCloud rappers. Yeah, man. SoundCloud rappers and shit, yeah. Eventually OD to be back in 2000. Cage grab from Royval there. Cage grab. Jump knee to the body from Lona. Head kick misses from Royval. Head kick just slaps across the face from Lona. Round 3 coming up. Sick fight, dude. Sick fucking fight from Lona Kavanagh and Brandon Royval. Round 3 coming up. 1-1. If I had to guess, I'd say it's leaning towards Royval here. But he did get wobbled, so it could happen again. But look, he looks way fresher and with it on the stall. I wish they would cut to Lona to see what he's looking like. Lona's going to be so tired seeing shades of the Johnson finish. Yeah, same. Look, he finally got on the outside of the left hand there. I thought it was a jab. Flyweight's a low-key deep division. It is. It's a sick division. Dude, Royval beat Taylor, who just fought for a title. Like, they got killers in the contender region. Round 3. Baby weights. Round 3's on. They're touching gloves, but Royval's straight on the pressure. Front foot, looking for his jab. Throws his 2 and clips Lona with a lead hook. Oh, good uppercut as well. He cracked Lona and hurt him. Good elbows over the top from Royval. Lona's got to land back and get respect. And he does! He wobbled Royval, but Royval stays on him. Good jab from Royval again. He switched back on. But Lona got his respect there with a big left hook. Caps on roids, by the way. Manel caps on fucking roids, and we all know it, dude. He has a titty. Oh, Lona jumping a guillotine in round 3. You hate to fucking see it. Stupid cunt. Just gonna burn his arms out here. It's the worst fight IQ ever. Jumps a guillotine into half guard. I fucking hate seeing high level fighters jump guillotines. So bad. On bottom position here, Royval now on top. Royval looking for far side wrist control. Lands 2, 3, 4 good elbows. Lona trying to tuck up, but he's given up wrist control. And he's almost given up his neck as well, but I don't know if Royval has the angle for it yet. He's looking to go round, land some more big punches. Gets the arm triangles in. It's going to be over for Royval. The arm triangle's in. Lona Kavanagh's going to have to tap. This is a tight squeeze from Royval. Lona's in a real tough position here, but he's bridging his hips. And he's going to escape. He's actually got some space under there. And he rolls to his front. Oh my god, dude. I thought that was him for a second. It is. This is way better for Royval. Way better for Royval. But has he got the squeeze in round 3? It's a tight choke. But Lona's going to bail out of it again. And gets his hips back. But he's still in this position. Gets out of the arm triangle. Crazy escape from Lona Kavanagh. Pulling the guillotine, dude. Threw away this 3rd round for him. Tries to stand up with Royval on his back. Royval's a great scrambler, though, and keeps busy with these punches. And he's got long limbs in these positions, and now the body triangle's in. Lona's trying to get 2-on-1 so he can try and sit out and end up on top. Looking to fight the body triangle. But that was a close submission attempt with some ground and pound. Lona's going to have to do a lot to win this if he does reverse this position, which is not looking likely as of right now. And Royval's trying to fish his hand under the chin. And it's under. Not quite. It's on the chin. He hasn't got his hands together. He hasn't got room where he's at. And Lona's trying to swivel his hips. But Royval's got the body triangle in tight. Royval nearly had that under the chin for a second, but he didn't have the space to get the crank that he needs. Even here, you know? Lona can fight hands. He's trying to put his hand behind the head of Lona here. This is a much better squeeze from Royval. Much better squeeze from Royval. Much better squeeze, and it's in. Lona's probably going to have to tap here. Surely he does. There you go. Nasty, and he goes out anyway. Nasty win from Brandon Royval, dude. Lona Kavanagh pulls a guillotine in round 3. You hate to see it, dude. He almost had that shit. Countered Royval, wobbled him, and then pulled that guillotine. Never pull a guillotine in MMA. Never pulled a guillotine in MMA. Great win from Royval. So glad to see you happy, man, and in your element. Thanks for the content, man. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Nasty win from Brandon Royval, dude. My main card picks off to a bad start. We still got big fights to go. I'm currently inhaling a cherry blueberry vape and onto my third can of Diet Coke. Do you think it's possible for me to make it as a UFC fighter? Probably not. You're in my live chat. So, bad base for being an MMA fighter, I think. I feel like it's a lose-lose for Royval. Lona can only gain from tonight. No, he loses from tonight because if he won, he would have been in the talks for a title elimination bout. So, yeah, this is big for... In fact, this just shows that Moreno is truly done. Impression of Kaikara France getting PTSD hearing Royval's nickname because of that time Dan Hooker made him do the Maori face. Nah, I thought you were going to say because he got chinned. Nice pick the guy who has no punch power. Lona Kavanagh's got, like, arguably second most punch power at flyweight. Thank you for the 2. Mini Diaz is back, baby. Thank you for the 10. Lona's got some of the nastiest flyweight KOs on the roster. The fuck? Royval's still a soy. Okay. Don't know why Lona ever voluntarily engages in the grappling, knowing it leaves a withered state. I know, it is weird. I guess fighters like to think they are going to be better everywhere, you know. I think the Corey Mario fight might end up being a bit of a touch butt in the park sort of situation. Yeah, I don't know how they could deliver after all these fights. Johnny, thank you. Royval goes to war, I know. Shot the Gillian. I know. So dumb. He's Chinese. Thanks, Johnny. Fighters should know if you pull a Gilly, it's going to be bad. Thank you for all you do. Favorite YouTuber, thank you. People forget caps on EPO. Royval fights never disappoint, and Kavanagh's going to end up being a problem with a little bit more work. What a fight and a card so far. Your commentary's elite. Thank you. Who has Lona KO'd in the UFC? Not many. But it's hard to get KOs at flyweight. Kavanagh's the type of guy to go 5 rounds at altitude on short notice, then gas in 10 minutes in Vegas. True. But he's got power, you know, Kavanagh. It leads him to victory a lot. He hurts fighters a bunch. It's hard to get flatlines and finishes by KO at flyweight. JM on my 1-4 veteran, boss on my hood because I broke my section. When I made the streets and slept that thing like a nerve for my obsession. I mean, running the ball, no question. Swearing the upper saw I pressed him. Gru's breathing heavy and wheelchair bound, thank you. Rewatching the Gable performance, so happy. Alright, we get it, dude. You got one fighter. 4 billion people, by the way. Mile High Militia up in this bitch. They train at altitude. Why is Brosing in 1-4? Someone donated it. I remember one embedded Brandon Royval ran 10 miles in 60 minutes. He has showed the camera watch his stats. Dude has crazy endurance. He is 110 pounds though, but yeah, that is crazy. Whittaker graduated from the USO Blobs. Whittaker's a fucking G. I'm still amped on that win. Any new thoughts on the main and co-main since predictions? No, I think Holloway round 4 and I think Paddy Pimblett round 2 guillotine. Rob joins Conor and Jared, 3 KO TKOs in 3 divisions. Quiet, dead crowd. Better not ruin the next fight. I can't believe the dude sprawled perfectly and decided to jump a guillotine. I know, dude. So fucking bad. It's so bad. Ba 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 ba. Certainly a decision next fight. It's ripe for a Sand... Even though I picked Bautista, it's ripe. It just feels like a Sandhagen shitty 29-28. I wasn't watching the stream earlier. What was your opinion on the McKinney stoppage? I had it 10-9 McKinney due to the damage. It was a fucking 10-8 before the fucking end of the round. It would have been a 10-9. But, dude, McGregor with the mohawk. Crazy haircut. Chat, you know what this haircut really is? You know what this haircut really is. It's the recede disguise, is what they call this, chat. Okay? That's what... It's not a mohawk. When you're a kid, it's a mohawk. When you're early 20s, it's a mohawk. Okay? When you're in pushing 30... When you're pushing 40, it's the disguised recede. Right there. You know, just get rid of the corners because the middle bit's the only bit you got. Zangief from Street Fighter. That's Nikola Jokic's brother. Guru never pull a guillotine. Guru Paddy round 2. But it's Paddy though, you know what I mean? He's got a nasty one. How good was Makayev for real? I know he had a lackluster, and I think he'll do it after he wobbles Benoit and Benoit shoots in. That's different, you know. Don't pull it when you're good, you know, and shit like that. I know he had lackluster performances, but that motherfucker was still winning and beat Cap. Yeah, Makayev is good. Certainly a decision next fight. John Kavanagh is just now a glorified mitt holder, while actual specialists are training Conor. John is on the side just for moral support. Okay. Paddy needs to win for the boys and co. The pigeon doctor back at it. Adopt me. Fucking adopt me, Chandler, yeah? Dude, Chandler's literally in the crowd watching McGregor. His career's over and he's just watching McGregor and Holloway fight from the crowd. What a bitch. Fight of the night unless the Mac gets the KO. I went on a trip to England and made the mistake of getting an Airbnb in Southall. Thought I went to the wrong fucking country. Okay. It does feel like that in the UK these days. But that's a good thing. Yeah. I'm retarded. Conor McGregor. Yeah. Missed 2 fucking... Oh, I missed 2 of them. I'm so sorry, man. I'll look for him. Certainly a decision next fight. I didn't miss any donos. I literally didn't miss any donos. Thank you. Thank you. Guru gonna be wrong in this next fight prediction too. He took Bautista. Oh, come on, guys. Let's not root for it. Fucking hell. Be nice, fellas. Mario looks like a farmer from the 1930s. He does. He does. Why you always got to breathe heavy? Because I don't breathe when I focus and it comes out in controlled bursts. We are switching sides for Ian versus Islam. True. And everybody breathes, but I don't know. I've got a fucking sensitive mic here, you know. Do I make you horny, baby? Impression of Conor calling out Chandler after his KO win. Where's that fucking bitch? Where's that fucking steroid cunt? You fucking loser you are, yeah? Adopt me, Chandler, you mad prick. Mario beats Sandy Balls for sure. Conor asked his barber for the Chuck Liddell cut. True. Bro, the Mohawk caught me off guard. Conor the Iceman McGregor. It's kind of a bad Mohawk as well. It's very wide at the front. What an interesting look. Dude, Mohawk McGregor in 2026. This is actually going to be such a fucking fever dream when he walks out. What the fuck? Any fights go down yet? Nah, none of them have started yet, mate. Thanks for the $5. Idiots. With the Garn win, surely we're 80. Dude, you have like 2 fighters. The fuck? I'll give it a 2. Bro, catch me up on Bobby Green fight. What happened? Terrence McKinney beat the shit out of Bobby Green for about 4.5 minutes. Bobby somehow survived by weaving barely out the way of some like really fucking dangerous shots. Then Terrence went to the ground with him, couldn't finish him, even though he got close a few times. And then Bobby landed a couple shots on him and McKinney folded. Impression of Marab getting... But he should have gone to the second round. He was making it to the end of the round. Impression of Marab getting whipped by multiple wet towels in kangaroo court, and the only way out is if it forfeits his honey buns to Abner. But he still won't budge. No, this is about sending a message. I won't be bullied, Oh. My take on this fight is Bautista usually wins when he has an advantage in one area. But I don't think he doesn't. I think he doesn't against Corey, too well-rounded. Maybe. I just think his aggressiveness and his... I don't see him getting finished, and I think his aggressiveness will lead him to a close decision win. Best MMA commentator, you solo, Anik, Rogan, and DC. Thank you, man. Conor sleeps Max. He's been 180 plus for 3 years. True. Perhaps it's true. Beep, 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 beep. If Conor wins tonight, we party. This will truly be the best timeline. I know. If McGregor wins tonight, we're backing out the proper 12, yeah? We're rolling in it. Sniff a couple of loins for the sake of it, yeah? You know, cunts. We are showing up late to the O'Malley Guru show, yeah? The Sugary Goo show will be done. It'll be over. I'll be too fucking cracked out. Loins up me fucking nose and all sorts, yeah? Thank you for the $2 a donation saying that they're gay. Shaken Pig, thank you. Corey Handmaiden. Corey, the nerd bitch, Sandhagen. Thank you, Josh F498. Conor does damage on 170 you. I'm putting folks down on 170 you. You mad cunt. When's the next Mighty Guru show? Never. I can't be bought out. I'm a rogue warrior. I can't be controlled. Hey, Goo, can I get a shout out to Zeke from Bets and that? No. Buy the MMA Guru official beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. The link is in the chat, at the top of the chat. Copy and paste it, and you too can buy your very own MMA Guru beanie. Limited time only. They may already have sold out. I'm not actually sure. Do you make a living solely from this channel? No. That's why I need to sell these beanies. Because I'm just worried if I don't make enough by winter that I'll freeze to death. Nah, I do make good money off YouTube, yeah. Yo Romero impression? Junior! I make it clap! Literally just got home from work. I'm locked the fuck in. Let's go, dude. Love your intro to your website. Aura, Jerusalem Forever, been a long time member. Thank you for checking out the website, dude. MMAguru.co.uk. Buy the beanie. Corey, negative Aura Sandhagen. If England are in the final, would you do a stream? Nah, I don't really give a fuck about Goibel. How many books do you think Hagen read in prep for this one? Shut up. And he's going to win now that we're mocking him. Anyway, it's Corey Sandhagen versus Mario Bautista 2, folks. It's about to go down. They're introducing the Corey Sandhagen, fighting out of Aurora, Colorado. You see DJ get accepted into the UFC Hall of Fame? That was the payoff. The UFC told him that if he gets rid of me. DJ went up to the UFC offices and said, can I be in the Hall of Fame? And they went, and he went like this. Yes, masters. I will do your bidding. And then he got rid of me. No, I'm joking. No. Shout out to DJ, dude. UFC Hall of Fame. Well, long overdue. How does Pereira get signed at the same time that DJ does? DJ should have been in there about 5 years ago. First time Gable ever had a wank, you would have thought he discovered fire. Alright, round 1. Mario Bautista opening with some open side kicks early. Here we go. I'm not double clicking anymore. Nice, Dr. Dread, thank you. Any women want to be on the Jerusalem wall? It's all men so far. Go to the website and submit. Sandhagen on the back foot. Mario landing these open side body kicks. Sandhagen creeping forward here. Lands a good low kick of his own. Looks for that front kick up the middle. Oh, he clipped Mario Bautista and hurt him. Dude, Corey hands Sandhagen here. He just wobbled Mario Bautista with that head kick around the guard. Dude, is he just Mario's kryptonite? Good left hand from Mario Bautista. Dude, Mario definitely felt that shot. Shoots in. Don't like it, don't like it. And now he's looking to get the takedown. I don't think he's going to be able to get it, chat. He's here we go. Old Mario's out to play. Good scramble by Sandhagen. Mario still got this body lock. Right on the tip of the chin as he went for that kick. Now Sandhagen's looking for a takedown. Can't get it. Knee to the body from Corey. It's going to be bad. Sandhagen looks like Asmongold. Okay. Body shots from Mario. Sandhagen kneeing his forearm. Looking to separate from the clinch here. Mario looking to turn it round. Or he gets to the center with it. They're fighting in the clinch. Elbow from Sandhagen. Jab from Mario. It's a great opening round from Sandhagen so far. A good start to round 1. Low kick from Bautista. But man, he does drop his rear hand when he throws those kicks, huh? He just did it there as well. Kick to the body from Bautista. Sandhagen looking jittery here. Oh, dude, Mario's so open on that left side. Jab to the body from Bautista. Again, he goes for that kick. Good 2 and another good 2 and a 3. Dude, he landed 3 2s in a row there on Sandhagen, and Sandhagen's trying to get it back. Lands a body shot. Good free piece there from Mario Bautista. Covers for that uppercut. And he's still in it. Misses. Good jab from Mario Bautista there. And another one. Sandhagen leading with his head a bit. Trying to go for things. Good body shot from Bautista. Inside low kick. Good 2 from Sandhagen. This is a great fight. Not what we expected. Head kick blocked. Just barely. Good left hand from Sandhagen. Dude, Sandhagen looks a lot bulkier for this fight for some reason. Doesn't he? Like his shoulders. Low kick from Mario Bautista. Front kick to the body from Sandhagen. Mario whiffs on the third shot there. Good 2. Oh, clips Sandhagen, but he moves with it. Nothing clean. Good jab from Bautista. Good lead hand from Bautista again. He's stinging Sandhagen with some shots here. Corey with a little cuffing uppercut. Good jab. But Corey did hurt him visibly. So Bautista needs something big. Good 2-3 from Bautista on the counter. Good stiff jab as well. He's actually fighting a very good end of this round. Lead hand again from Mario Bautista. Good jab from Sandhagen. He taps the low kick. Looks for the front kick. Hits the arms. Shoots a takedown. Doesn't get it. Oh, both of them land left hook. Sandhagen's was better. Good low kick from Mario. And he shoots in. Sandhagen gets the underhook. This is high level shit right here, dude. Real high level shit. Good body shot from Mario. Sandhagen lands on the break. Left hook from Mario Bautista afterwards. Body shot. Headshots from Mario Bautista. And he's doing great in the pocket and gets the takedown. High level MMA, dude. Fucking high level shit. And he's round to the back of Sandhagen, but Sandhagen's great at making you fall off the top. Mario's going for a leg here. Looks like he's trying to go for a banana split, a Suloev stretch. He's trying to go for a Suloev stretch on Corey Sandhagen. But Sandhagen should be able to pop his head out, and he does. Now he's going to try and attack the leg. Really nasty squeeze on the leg, but Sandhagen should be punching here. And we're back. This round. There we go. What a fucking round, dude. Oh, he fucked his leg! He fucked his leg! Oh, no, dude. Mario Bautista fucked Sandhagen's leg. What a rally at the end of that round from Mario Bautista, dude. He's fucked Corey Sandhagen's leg. He's fucked his leg, chat. And this will be interesting in the grappling exchanges, man. Very interesting in the grappling exchanges. You guys are watching ads? Oh, dude, they cut to ads. Sandhagen, when he got back up after the leg lock on the end of the round, he was like really walking weird on his leg, like he's torn his ACL. Round 2, here we go. Noticeably like he's hurt his leg. It's fucked. They're going to show it on replay here for people watching ads. And look, Mario's trying to stomp it. Sandhagen lands a good hook, though. But look, Sandhagen's not as movement heavy on it anymore. Good low kick from Mario Bautista. Left hook from Sandhagen. Right hand from Bautista. Good jab from Bautista. Sandhagen lands a left hook again around the guard. Heavy low kick from Bautista. And that gives Mario the first round, in my opinion, chat. The fact that he fucked his leg like that from that submission attempt. That's real. Whoa, Mario, lock in. 2 lackadaisical on the spin there. Shoots into the clinch. Doesn't get anything. Needs to get straight punches going again. Good lead uppercut there. Sandhagen lands back. Good shot again. Good head movement on the counter as well. Inside low kick from Mario. Good jab from Corey. Good hook around the guard from Sandhagen again. Really good shots around the guard. Oh, dude, his leg went there as well as he went to put weight on it. No impressions right now, dumb fuck. Thank you for the $5. This is a great night of fights. I'm actually having happiness right now. Anyone else? Any life enjoyers right now? This is good. Heavy low kick from Bautista. Another stomp to that leg. But Sandhagen's been doing okay this round. Good low kick from Bautista again. Lead hook touches. Both of them. Combo there from Bautista. Uppercut in the clinch. Another shot in the clinch from Bautista. Sandhagen's fighting a decent round. Good hooks around the guard from Bautista there. But Sandhagen's doing pretty decent this round. He's not as compromised as I thought he was. His leg seems alright, actually. I don't know what that was at the end of the round. And Mario looks like he's slowing down a bit with some of his shots. He's cut on the eye. Body shot there. Looking to stay in the pocket. Shin to shin there with a kick. He should start blasting the open side kicks now. When he was going to the body earlier. Good uppercuts from Mario Bautista. Hooks back from Sandhagen. Hooks back from Mario. And they separate. Shoots in. Doesn't get it. Good knee to the body, though. Sandhagen's having a good round. Still close, though. We'll see who finishes strong. He has cut Mario open. Left hook from Mario. Good shot back from Sandhagen. He shoots on the single. Gets him to the cage. But as long as he's attacking with the weakened leg, like he's got to try and drive him over it. You know? He's getting elbowed here to the side of the head by Sandhagen. Out busy worked. Stays on the pressure. Misses the knee up the middle. Shoots in again. Mario's shooting a bit more recklessly here. Misses the elbow on the inside. He's getting a bit more desperate for certain things. Goes straight right to the body, though. But he's able to eat Sandhagen's shots relatively okay here. Ah, bad eye poke. Nah, close fist. Okay. Looked like his fingers went in. Maybe it was just like outstretched knuckles or something. Right hook. Like the front knuckles went in the eye maybe though. It does look like Mario's looking for a breather though. He's not attacking the leg that he just wounded. Shoots in again. Doesn't get it. Knee to the body from Bautista. Sandhagen turns it round. Sandhagen's having a decent round here. And I think he's winning it for sure. Arm drags out. There's Mario. Good elbow from Sandhagen again. Sandhagen just shooting desperately. There you go. He needs to attack the other leg because you saw it there. Corey topped over, but he's still able to scramble out of it. Stomps that leg again, does Mario. Inside low kick. And Corey's won a fight on a compromised leg, or won a round on a compromised leg and a good right hand to end. Mario's energy completely plummeted there. We've seen him push a pace crazy before, but this fight, he don't seem to fucking have it. 1-1. Could be 2-0, but I think it's 1-1. At this point, they got after Joe Rogan have an MRI machine. Maybe. If Corey Sandhagen can get you to the point, dude, that UFC staff member, that woman there on the left, such a MILF. If Corey can get you tired enough to the point where you're both throwing baby shit, then he's gonna out baby shit you, you know. Ooh, Max Holloway in the back getting his gloves wrapped. The best is blessed, baby. We gonna find out tonight. Thank you for the membership, Has. 2-0 Corey, legs obviously fine. It didn't look like it at the end of the round, I'll be real. Anyway, maybe he won the first anyway, yeah. If they don't consider the leg damage or anything. Maybe he was just testing it out or something. Seeing if it was okay. Low kick from Mario again. Lands around the guard there. Cuffing shot, nothing clean. Oh, he's dropped Corey bad. He's dropped Corey bad with a left hook. And big follow-up shots on top. He needs this as well. If he didn't get that first round, he needs this to be big. Big shots through the guard on Corey Sandhagen, who's trying to go for a leg of Mario Bautista. And Mario scrambles over the top. And he's landing shots on Corey. He's got his knee down. Good. Corey, he can land to the body here. But he needs to get busy work going, especially to the body. Target the liver. Corey's badly hurt. You can see it on his face. He's grimacing a bit, but he's still in it. Body shot from Mario Bautista again. Body shot again. Headshot. Corey's trying to get him in this sort of like leg entanglement position. Mario steps out. Good uppercuts and combos from Mario. And he stung him again. Knee to the body from Bautista. And Corey's holding on in the clinch. Big knee to the body again. Spinning elbow misses from Corey. Why are we shooting in? You have a wobbled opponent. He's got this double leg though. Beautiful takedown to be fair. Now he's in half guard on top. Maybe colour me wrong, you know. But I feel like you should be teeing off there. Looking to make Corey choose an arm triangle. But he's going to tilt to his back. And now Mario can get dominant position here. Oh, that was an elbow to the back of the head. Punches from Mario Bautista. Both hooks in on the back. Not quite. Sandhagen stands up. Looking to fight the grip against the cage here. Dude, Sandhagen's got that dog in him, dude. He always finds a way to survive these scary situations. Even against Marab. And they separate. Mario still landing on the inside, though. Corey's got some swelling on his eye. Corey looking to land back, but whiffing. Whiffing all of these shots. Does Mario know that he might need a finish here? Good left hook from Mario again. Misses the right over the top. Sandhagen trying to land straight shots here. Out of range so far. Mario feeling the pace. Good left hook over the top from Bautista again. But he shoots in again. Gets to the back though. Drags Sandhagen down. And I don't know if Sandhagen's got Granby rolls in him this time. But he's going to stand back. Get to his base. Get dragged down again. Good control from Mario Bautista. He's looking for far side wrist control. Can't get it. Sandhagen should look for some crafty elbows and hope that he got the first 2 rounds, really. Dragged down again by Mario Bautista. Now he gets far side wrist control. Puts his arm behind his... Oh, he's going for a Kimura here. Corey's got to have to roll to his side, and he does. Not really a Kimura, it's like a fucking police lock. Made Corey roll to his side, but Corey just stands back up as soon as that threat's gone. Granby rolls there, but Mario follows him all the way round to his back. You're saying Mario definitely won, but you guys were disagreeing with me saying 1-1 after 2 rounds, so... The chat was spamming 2-0, and now it's Mario definitely won. I just want it to be real. Oh, dude, Corey's so good at keeping his hips to the ground. Or his knees facing the ground. Mario trying to drag him around. Oh, he slammed his head into the post there of the cage. And now he's looking for the back. Can't get it. Should be looking to damage in these positions. Elbow there from Mario Bautista. Corey looking to scramble over. Can't get to it. Shoots in a takedown himself. Mario should be looking to punch here, and he does. This is a lot of effort for Corey Sandhagen. He's got his hands together, though. Corey's going to... Yeah, good job. Get his hands together and bring him up. Sandhagen holding on here for the end. Could get the first 2 rounds, chat. Could get the first 2 rounds. Gets a takedown at the end of the 3rd. He could have bagged himself a close first 2 rounds. I think Mario did good towards the end of the first, though. He had him in the submission attempt, and he wasn't badly wobbled, to be honest with you. And he's stinging Corey with big shots. 15 seconds left. Elbow from Corey! Elbow from Corey Sandhagen. Good right hook from Mario. Shoots a beautiful timed takedown, and Corey somehow stays on his feet. Big slam. Great fight. Great fight between the two of them. Good rematch. I think Mario got the first, chat. The leg lock at the end of the first, I think it's more than Corey just like, oh, he didn't like that punch that he landed. He wasn't like wobbled like Rival or some shit, you know. I think Mario, but we'll see. I got Mario. Yeah, same here. Really high level MMA fight though, man. Really high level MMA fight. We'll see who they give it to. All three are going to go Mario. If it was Corey, it'd be a split, I think. They're going to go Mario. Yeah, Mario Bautista, chat. Chat seems split on this one. Good win from Mario Bautista. Chat, you've got to understand that submission... I think it genuinely was the way that Corey Sandhagen reacted to his leg. They have to consider that a submission that dealt severe damage. Yo, YouTuber's going to be right only because Corey blew out his knee. I know. Thank you for the 5. That's literally what I just said. That's a part of it. We no longer hate Mario. He didn't blow out his knee, by the way. He got his leg wrenched and his knee busted because of it. How many words per minute you type? I have no idea, but it's pretty fucking fast. No, I understand that Corey could have got the first round, but the leg lock attempt secures it. He had him in a Suloev stretch before this leg lock attempt at the end of the round, and then that knockdown in the third and the subsequent thing. Pressure to Ivasa losing it at the family barbecue. They call me Big E for a reason. Still not forgiving Mario for how he did Aldo. It's time to forgive Mario. Great win. Mayo shot, please. Great win from Mario Bautista, dude. Dead crowd, but yeah. Umar stock rise. Yeah, it does. I mean, he beat both, so no matter who won, it would raise his stock, to be honest with you. People forget, man. Guru sells the best beanies on the market. I do at mmaguru.co.uk. They're on sale right now. Limited time only. The last one sold out in 20 minutes. These ones might already be sold out, but if people tried to buy multiple of them, more than 2, then they get put back on sale, so you never know. I'm a few beers deep now. I'm ready to pick a fight with a father of 4 at my local bar over a simple disagreement in sports. True. That needs to happen. Anyone saying Corey got robbed, you're a casual. I mean, he did clip him at the start of the first video. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. If McGregor wins, you have to start your UFC heavyweight run. Show the chubster how a real big boy gets down. I'm too big for heavyweight, dude. I'm 270 right now. 6'4", 270, yeah? I'm too fucking big for these cunts. Lol, the chat went from Corey 2-1 to boring fight. Yeah, no, they were spamming Corey 2-0, but then it all changed after he got dropped in the third somehow. Lol, they thought Shakur Stevenson was some random NBA player. How relevant is boxing? Yeah, that 5'1" NBA player, yeah. He should have stood next to Lona Kavanagh and they would have realised he was nowhere near an NBA court. Alright, it's Paddy Pimblett time, dude. I don't know if I have capped delts right now, so I don't want to risk showing them just in case they aren't. You know? Not too much crazy definition on him, you know. It's too bright. Lighting's not good enough in here, you know. It's too this way, less top-down lighting than I'm used to. But it's alright. Let's go, Paddy, lad. You can cut £50. Okay. Like light bulbs. Yeah, I know, dude. I do have some delts on me, but I haven't been hitting gym at all since the US trip. Not for 1 second. Some push-ups now and then. Real French guy? Yeah, actual French guy. Pog. Rare spawn. It's a shiny! It's a shiny card. Actual French person. 2026. Pog you. Corey50. You think he's with the feds? Built like a bag of water. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. How much do you make a year? None of your business. Depends how many meltdowns I have. If Benoit Santini wins, just how good is Hinato? Man, let me tell you something, my brother. Hinato fucking kind of very fucking good, my brother. More likely Benoit Santini dominates Paddy or gets dominated. One or the other, to be honest. I think he'll do well and then get clipped. That's what I can see. Paddy KO's Benoit's staff, Denis. Okay, I see that. Would you rather have a son-in-law who's black or a gay son? What do you mean son-in-law that's black? How does that happen? Benoit Santini versus Paddy will probably be a touch in the park fest. Gonna have a drip casual one-liners like they're just rolling around on the ground. Alright. What weird hate. If I see a single how good is Umar comment, I swear to God. True. You've got a great physique as long as you only look above your shoulders. True. That's actually very true. But isn't that what counts? You know? Most people are eye to eye with my belly anyway at this point, to be honest with you. Midgets. Ba 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 ba. Lad, I just went in there, lad, and started going for him, lad, looking for the KO, lad, and he eye-poked me a few times, lad. Fucking blowing me ass out, lad. After a couple of eye-pokes, I just knew I was fucked, lad. Robbery Sandhagen clearly won 1 and 2. I don't think so, fella. I really don't. I really fucking don't. Winner of Paddy Benoit Santini gets to Puria. Charles gets the title shot. Max fights Armin if he wins, and Conor fights Islam if he wins. True. I'm going to recommend to buy some Up Dog. Yeah, we get it, man. Big grown horse. Can you let everyone know there's a horse present? I'll give it a 5. There's a horse present. Overall good picks today, Guru. Yeah, I've been doing good other than the last 2. I got the Mario one at least. Buy my beanie. MMAguru.co.uk. Please. Guru, do you like cock? No. Mine is pretty decent, but not a fan of other people's. McGregor Holloway tonight. Let's fucking go, lads. True. My peen is my only friend. My peen is my friend when times get sad. My peen is my friend. When I'm sad and low. Boom, boom, boom. I just grip a hold and have a go. Thank you for the 5. Beanie is elite quality. Proud to contribute to your work and inaugural merch. Thank you, dude. Please buy them. Denis' nickname should be the Last Frenchman. True. Based on your comments, I think an MMA Guru pint glass and lotion would do numbers. They would do, yeah. They actually would do. What are you singing about, Dick? It was my peen that I was singing about. Paddy by KO. His Paddy's walkout! Oh, but I'm going to be reading donuts, ruining it. Fuck. Impression of Benoit Denis. Wow! Irish state media not covering a single thing about the McGregor fight. They're cunts. And they're pussies. Fuck Ireland. Sucks for Corey because he just started a gym and is having a baby. Yeah, that's tough. People forget, man, Moicano means mohawk in Portuguese. Conor's rocking one. He's going to call him out. You reckon Corey got robbed or fair decision? I don't know. Do your parents want Conor to win and that's why you're picking Jerome? No, my parents do want McGregor to win. He's one of the only few fighters that they even know. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Lotion to be so fruit coated. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell lotion, am I? Lad, I'm buzzing, lad. I'm so fucking excited to fight, lad. Wait, he's remixing it into something. SD! Got me riding in the piss and the fish one riding on the sticks and I'm from Mordor. Kilos under the floorboards. SD kid, I'm from Mordor. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 off with his head. The only time Paddy's ever been walkouted was against Soren back. I don't know if you guys ever saw that fight. Please don't lose, Paddy. I'll cry. I'll cry on stream. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Look at those tarts. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Great walkout. Molly McCann must be so proud watching this on her phone whilst on break from an Audi shift. Alright, shut up, dude. Look at John Jones bopping along. Boy, oh boy, this one's fun. Does Gable the Loophole Stevenson beat Hawk? No. Not right now, but maybe someday, could. Just bought a beanie, lad. Got started on tonight. Chinned the geezer and 1-0. Nice. Wicked, wicked. Jungle is massive. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, ah, oh. Ooh, ah, oh. It's actually weird the level of shape he gets into after his bloat. The great bloat of Paddy Pimblett. What's this fucking Find a Slag game on the... The cameraman's playing Find a Slag for the... Honestly, dude, I swear to God, the camera guy's playing a game of Find the UK Slag on the camera right now. Thank you for the $2. Was going to keep my last joint for skating, but fuck it. All right. This is the time. Let's go, Paddy, lad. Heads will roll on the floor. Chat, what if he gets his head taken off by a head kick and it rolls on the floor? No, dude, no. I actually do want Paddy to win so bad, you know, it's hurting me. Embarrassing how low IQ people are not realizing Paddy 1,000% on gear. Shut up, bitch. Mike Tyson loving it in the crowd. Does the village of little people in your nose tickle your finger when you dig up your nostrils for 30 seconds straight? It's more disgusting to not pick your nose than to pick it. Anybody that is comfortable existing with a single bogey up their nose is a tramp, and I won't be associated with them. Pick your nose. Paddy's about to lose, huh? Shut up, bitch. Did I miss something? Do you not do impressions anymore? No, what do you mean? I'm watching the walkout sometimes, you know what I mean? Tucker Carlson there. What's going on? What are we doing? Paddy Pimblett walked out in the U.S. to a standing ovation. A Brit. If you drink cherry Pepsi Max, your hog is huge. No, I only drink the regular kind. Cathedral vibe. True. This is a good walkout, to be fair. I don't know what the song is now, but the start was really good. Yeah, we eating snails and shit on croissants and bit. Fucking spread a croissant on your bitch. Yeah. What do French people rap about? Yeah. Yeah. Sacre bleu, s'il vous plaît. Your girl, I will lay. Eat a snail on my way to the fucking buffet where I'll eat a croissant. King of Staff. Croissants and shit, yeah. Messi scored. Incara Messi, Incara Messi. Incara Messi, Incara Messi. He didn't. In fact, a red card has been given to Switzerland, and it's 1-1. We're going to extra time. Benoit Saint-Denis, the Frenchman de the peu. Walkout start was powerful. Love this live stream, brother. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days where the mom would sing us to sleep, but no. Dude, McGregor's walking out next. Dude, it's literally going to be McGregor next. I can't fucking wait, man. I'm literally boned up right now for this shit. Good heavens. It's Paddy Pimblett time, folks. What if Benoit just puts him out? Dude, I'm actually worried for him. You need a new act. You got the same jokes for years? Says you, Trevor G. Any real chat numbers now? All this guy says in chat. Oh, come on, Paddy, dude. Don't fucking fumble it. I'm going to be broken. I'm going to be fucking broken if he loses this. I'm more nervous for this than Conor versus Max. True. Whoa. gambling advert in the middle of this moment. It disgusts me, chat. It fucking disgusts me. Matt Frivola KO when Paddy circles out. That's what I think. Yeah, that's the way it could happen. But I don't know. I think Paddy's got this shit. Impression of Tyson high on shrooms talking to the demons. Nah. So stop. I don't want to hurt anybody. Guru, I'm going to take my own channel. Good luck. I'm a Dishbane. Man Theo Tucker, Vince Vaughn, Mel Gibson, Mike Tyson, crazy ass group. That is a crazy Avengers lineup right there. Love your commentary for fights, Guru. Can't stand Rogan and Fatty. True, me neither. Paddy don't fuck my family, future lad. Paddy versus Gaethje fight of the year so far, honestly. It is. There's been some crazy fights though, I feel like. Paddy's 31, yeah, he's getting up there, lad. We're not a kid anymore, lad. We're a grown man. We're a grown man, lad. I'm not making a face like that. Yeah, Garbrandt got slimed out. Let's go, Paddy! Let's age. Let's go, Paddy. Come on. I literally need a wee-wee, dude. I'm so nervous. I'm going to have to hold it. The Combat Kids are on the fucking UFC live fucking broadcast. Shout out to the Combat Kids. They got their time on screen. Have a feeling that if Paddy wins, Conor gets KO'd. True. Shut up, dude. Can we just have some happiness at the end of the night? What are you guys trying to jinx shit for? Let's have both win, eh? Don't fall over backwards, Benoit. You clown. I'm so nervous. Come on, Paddy! Oh, Paddy the Baddy. Is that an NBA girl that just did the ring card stuff? Wow. That's pretty cool. Round one. It's on! Come on, Paddy! We got to be locked in early here. He's looking for that lead leg side kick. Good shots from both. Head kick blocked. Benoit's shooting in. Paddy might shoot this guillotine. He gets it! And he twists Benoit to the ground. And now he's on top of Benoit Saint-Denis, chat. Looking for the Darce choke. This is a tight choke from Paddy Pimblett. He's trying to get the angle. And he's in his corner as well. He's in his corner as well, chat. He's sitting back with it. He's going to try and get his foot over the top of Benoit. And he does. And he does. Really tight choke. Really tight choke from Paddy Pimblett. He's out. Let's go, Paddy. He's a fucking G. Paddy Pimblett's a fucking G, lad. I fucking told you, lad. I told you, lad. Paddy's a fucking G! I don't care what anyone says! I don't care what anyone says! Paddy's the fucking man, dude! Quit saying he's shit! How many more fucking wins is it gonna take? Easy fucking peasy, lad! Easy peasy, lad! What'd I tell you? He's gonna sting him on the feet, Benoit's gonna shoot himself into a choke. Clean! I'd never fucking doubted him, dude. Let's fucking go, Paddy, dude. I'm sick of people counting this guy out. Let's go. Just how good is Justin Gaethje? But, dude, in the rematch, we'll use our submissions. Easy shit, dude. Easy. His grappling is genuinely next level in the division. Beating Bobby Green the way he did is genuinely impressive to be able to pull off. People don't pull off jumping chokes to their back in top level MMA unless they're really fucking good. Huge win from Paddy Pimblett, dude. Buy my beanie at mmaguru.co.uk, please. It's the thing in the chat. Clean. Look at him, dude. He cranks it over. And he settles. And then I literally said it live. He has to get his foot over the back of Benoit. And once he did, look at the panic on Benoit's face. So clean. Dude, such clean jiu-jitsu. Ilya versus Paddy. Now! I told you guys to stop doubting Paddy Pimblett. Wow. Submission in round 1, dude. What'd I fucking say? And with what's been said, Molly wipes her tears. Shut up about Molly right now, dude. Just stop. Why is that the first thing you go to a joke about Molly right now? Easy first round submission win. What choke was it, chat? I can't even remember what fucking choke it was. Let me look. Let me see the replay. Ilya still slimes Paddy. True. Saw people saying he wasn't top 10 on Twitter. Dude, fuck Benoit Saint-Denis, dude. Yeah, Darce choke, yep. Nasty. I was checking if it was Darce or Anaconda before I tweeted because I know they'd get on my fucking ass about that. Wow. So many people talking about Benoit Saint-Denis as bad matchup for Paddy, as if the Moicano fight didn't happen. I know. So glad Paddy got that so quick so I could piss. Thank you for the membership, Stefan Pye. And now it's time for McGregor, dude. Paddy versus Olive seems way more interesting. It is. It's all of them are interesting fights, dude. He's open on the feet, but people ain't catching him and putting him away. He's got a good chin. Sub of the year, it probably was. Nasty win. Face down he was, lad. He's going to shoot in. I'm going to choke him, lad. I told yous. And I fucking knew it. Doubt him now, Paddy the Baddy. Peruvian necktie. No, it wasn't because he had the grip with the wrist. Peruvian neckties with the hands. If he threw both of his legs over the top at the side. Yep. Rolled with it. He kind of did Peruvian necktie it a bit, to be honest with you. In terms of the angle. I'm a Sparta, lad. Ollie's going crazy right now. Shut up. Not another one. Not another one. Oh my God, thank God, but Jesus. Yeah, a Liverpool player passed away, so he's going to sing... The chat don't know. Not the chat. The crowd doesn't know about Liverpool FC songs, but... He's calling people out to a club fight. Let's go! Sus hug of the coach, but let's go, Paddy, dude. Let's go. Dude, easy fucking work from Paddy Pimblett. I can't believe it. To be not another one? No, I thought that another one of his friends had... No, it's not funny, but I was literally like, oh no, not another one, you know what I mean? Because... Dude, why do they keep saying Shakur? No one gives a fuck about this fucking midget. I'd stomp him out. Clown. Nasty win from Paddy the Paddy! Nasty win from Paddy the fucking Paddy, dude. You cunts! Everyone's fucking... I know you guys were waiting for him to lose so you could roast me about that shit, dude. Quiet in the chat. Any real Paddy enjoyers in the chat, dude? It's a better sport when Paddy's winning and calling people out, dude. Everyone else on this fucking card said, I don't really know what's next. Yeah, man, I just, gonna go back to the drawing board and whatever the UFC gives me, I'm gonna take that. We want real fucking call-outs. Sorry. You win, lad. Cannot wait for... Dude, Paddy would fucking sub Harmon. I'm being real. I'm being so real. So many people talking about Benoit Saint-Denis a bad matchup for Paddy as if the Moicano fight didn't happen. Yeah, Paddy Olives seems way more interesting. It is. Peruvian necktie. Doubt him now. Paddy the Baddie. Why is Mark Goddard mogging the camera? Because he's my size, mate. Molly's going crazy right now. She just gave me 4 free chicken selects in my meal and told me not to tell the manager. Hey, Molly, lad, we did it. Break out the red boxes, lad. Must be nice to be British for once. England wins. Riley wins. Now Paddy wins. God of War. Lofi maybe. Coiled up on him like a python on him, son. I know. Paddy versus Arman right now. Let's capitalize. He might be Ilya. He will be Ilya, dude. He will. Paddy should have sang Wonderwall. True. Conor Bat. But he did it for the guy that died. Conor Bat spin the block. That was awesome. Paddy winning's fun as fuck. Seriously impressive. Dude, seriously impressive. Jokes aside. Paddy the Baddie chants aside. Seriously impressive win. Maybe Justin cheating was the reason he lost. Cheating bum. I know, dude. If not for the eye pokes, he slams out. Gaethje. Oh, Paddy the Baddie. Thank you for the $2. Fucking hell, dude. I thought it was going to get, like, really back and forth scrappy before he subbed him. But Benoit shot straight away, like, Paddy's not an elite level grappler. I swear, chat, the people that fight Paddy really don't think he's shit, you know. Some of them. Why are you shooting like that immediately into the fight? Such a lack of respect, and that's what you get. You get fucking subbed for that shit. Thank you, Phil Donovan. Thank you. Quill and Sal Killed genuinely slams Benoit Saint-Denis out. True. Made it look easier than... Dude, Dustin got whooped for a fucking round and a half before he got rid of Benoit Saint-Denis. Was going to say buy a beanie, but goddamn $70 Canadian's wild. Is 30 quid that crazy? I don't think it is. Is Max going to find out tonight? Yeah. He is. God. I'm telling you, chat, Paddy beats Ilya. Can we get a signature Guru whistle for McGreg's? Looks like we're getting a McGregor and Argentina World Cup penalties at the same time. Crazy timing. When are we going to talk about how big Paddy looks? Benoit was massive, though. Everyone was saying all week how big Benoit was, but it ain't big when he's getting fucking slept in a choke. Hope Conor wins. If not, I fear he may return to the endless snow and wank sessions. I would know myself. That's an alluring lifestyle. True. Guru, shut the fuck up. Any guy who spent 2 to 3 days in Dagestan would smoke Paddy. Shut up, bitch. I thought Benoit Saint-Denis would get it. I can't believe you just give him the neck. Who trained him? Shut up, dude. It's because you can give the neck against other opponents. Not Paddy the fucking Baddy Pimblett, dude. Not Paddy the Baddy Pimblett. Never in a million years. Like my tweet calling for Topuria Pimblett. Now! He offers me protection, a lot of love and affection. It's coming home. Thank you for the £2. Whether I'm right or wrong, I'll on a fall. Wherever it may take me, I know the life won't break me. Bruh, chill. Benoit Saint-Denis gave him his neck. Shut up. Dude, no one gets this shit like Paddy, dude. Oh, you know, Oliveira just gave Ilya his chin at the end of the day, so Ilya's win ain't even that impressive. Thank you for the $2, Dylan James. Appreciate you, man. Ilya versus Paddy will be cinema, lad. And I tell you this right now, lad. Paddy's fucking chinning him, lad. He's going to chin his fucking chin clean off, lad. That fucking chorizo, lad. He's getting smoked, kid. We need Oliveira Paddy now. Thank you for the £10. Appreciate you. I need a Paddy the Baddy interview. I'm going to message him after this. Oi, D, do not come in here. I'm busy in here. Yeah, it's time for McGregor, chat. It's time for McGregor. That was a nasty sub. Paddy Ilya would be crazy. How do you think Paddy versus Charles goes? You're going to hate to say it. You're going to really hate me saying this. Do the Guru Shuffle. There's no such thing as a Guru Shuffle. You hear about the rioter Molly McCann beat up because he thought he was a foreign delivery driver under a helmet? No, shut up. Thinking Ilya would lose is Delulu. How do you think Paddy versus Charles go? You're going to hate what I have to say about Paddy versus Charles. Paddy Pimblett by Boston Crab submission. Paddy Pimblett, Boston Crab or Twister submission. Styles on him and he's laughing and talking shit the entire time that they're scrambling on the ground. The entire time they're scrambling on the ground. Laughing. Hey, what's wrong, Olives? What are you doing, lad? And he's got Oliveira in the Boston Crab. He's saying, what's wrong, mate? How's it going? And he lets go of the Boston Crab and tucks his armpits and does that with his hands. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? And he's still got his armpits tucked enough to keep the Boston Crab in there. And then Oliveira poos his pants. Sorry, no. Not that bit at the end. But the rest of it's legit. Guru lad, how true are the rumours Kirk was in Benoit Saint-Denis' camp, hence why he gave Paddy his neck to get kirked purposefully out of respect. For the Big K and Big Yahoo, Paddy versus Ilya or Paddy versus Arman would be cool. I like the Ilya fight. Let's do Arman versus Oliveira too and Paddy versus Ilya. That's the matchups. Those are the matchups to make. And see if McGregor wins this and give him Gaethje. Who walks out last, Conor or Max? Conor McGregor. Conor, he's second. He's the A-side. Guru, the only Orthodox fighter Conor lost to is Habib. Conor late round 2 TKO. Paddy versus Charles next. Let's put Charles to rest. This is not a therapy session, yeah? Dude, if McGregor wins, I'm genuinely going to lose my mind. Fluke submission, Paddy. Shut up, bitch. He literally set it up slowly and surely. He didn't even have the Darce choke to finish. From the get-go. He transitioned with his grappling into a locked-in Darce choke. You see Shavkat's training again and doing better. Nobody cares about that old fuck. He's yesterday's news. Paddy's choke deeper than Guru's finger up his nose. True. If Dustin came back to face Paddy, it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. Yeah, Paddy would fucking sub him with a twister. And he'd have a meltdown about it. Paddy title run next. Who you got next for him and Gaethje? I say if you do McGregor versus... If McGregor loses, it depends what happens with McGregor. If he wins, you do him versus Gaethje. If he loses, you do Oliveira versus Gaethje and Holloway Arman or some shit. Coming up, roses for you lads all day today. That was not easy as it looked for Paddy. Just pure tactical execution. True. Here's Holloway. Damn, they're not wasting any time with the walkouts, huh? Are they trying to beat the penalties? Paddy Arman, Ilya Charles, all good. Beats Benoit Saint-Denis. Chandler thinks he beats Ilya and Arman. Gaethje beat Ilya. And Paddy did better against Gaethje than Ilya did. He ain't quit on the fucking stall like a bitch. And he got eye poked twice. Why does McGregor talk with this weird inflection at the end of every sentence now? No idea. No idea. He's changed. He's a changed man. Holloway. I like Holloway, so it'd be cool to see him get the win anyway. But I really want McGregor to win. If he doesn't, I'll cry. I have a feeling it's going to be sad, man. Yeah. I've got Holloway round 4, TKO round 3. Around there. Paddy baited him all week saying I'll get him in the later rounds and complaining it wasn't 5 rounds. Must have given Benoit Saint-Denis false confidence. I mean, I don't know if it was just something he said in the build-up. Benoit Saint-Denis just shoots like that. So he's going to get subbed if he does it on Paddy. Max told me he's walking out to 1-4. Conor can't cut to 155. He's way thicker than Max. I'm looking forward to seeing the... someone just put 900k on McGregor. Oh, God, dude. It's all on the line for somebody. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let's fucking go, Jew. Why'd you call me a Jew? What the fuck? Mercy on my soul. Have mercy on me. Made my heart run cold, because I got it on me. It was Max. Yeah, true, dude. A crafty bet from Max Holloway coming in. If McGregor wins, I'll send a pic and a beanie for the wall. Lifting weights, and you have to accept. Okay. No. Prime GSP versus Volk. Who you got? GSP. Love from Albuquerque. Stay safe. Thank you. Dude, Holloway's springing off the side of the canvas. Hyping himself up here. Appreciate what you do for the sport. My personal hype man while I slam beers and watch the card. Thank you. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Dude, it's time for McGreg's. And I'll be honest, the numbers aren't crazy as they normally are for the pay-per-views. Thanks for the stream. My butt is so tense right now. Yeah, matching up with the World Cup is an L. For the UFC. They cannot compete with Messi taking penalties. And I got it on me. Do you McGregor's leg keeps 155 possible? No idea what you're saying. Thank you for the $2. Here's McGregor. The smoke's in the ring. Dude, they haven't done this in so long. The smoke's in the cage. The foggy dew. Do you think McGregor's like a James Bond villain now of his titanium shin bone? Maybe it will turn into a gun. Let me just listen to this. I'm not reading donors. No battle drum. Let me see that mohawk on his head. Sicker than your average. Let's go. He's so back. That looks so shit. That mohawk looks so shit. Sorry. Here he is, dude. I get the mohawk, but why has it got like a Superman curl off to the side? Here we go, though. Smoke lifts, Ariel Hawani steps out, the foggy Jew. Okay. Here's Conor. I'm not thinking the chat, immediate impressions of the walkout. I'm not feeling like he's got it in the bag, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened, chat. He's just casually walking out to the cage, you know. For 5 years out, that's a crazy walkout. Not the energy we're used to, though. Very calm walkout from McGregor. Ah! No, I'm joking. No, nothing happened. Fucking sort it out, Commission. Who's giving him the fucking once-over? Jesus. Come on, Conor. God, he's really losing his hair, isn't he? The Irish Mr. T. I pity the cunt. Dum 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 dum. Alright, get the fucking Vaseline out of his beard. Dude, who's this racist Vaseline guy sabotaging one of the boys and co? What, are you going to put it in his fucking mouth? There you go. A bit much. Yeah, you got it all over your fucking moustache as well, McGreg's. Wipe it out. Chat, I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling it. I feel like the energy's a bit off here, but we'll see. Conor with the airsoft fatty mohawk. Shut up. Execution of the Mac. Dude, the smoke coming down. Max is choking to death! Max, no! It is what it is, brother. We had a good run. Preemptively gassing Max Holloway in the cage. Brother, I can't fucking breathe. Calling it now, Conor loses TKO via haircut. No. McGregor's back, dude. Let me just take all this in. Buy my beanies at mmaguru.co.uk. Why Chandler thought he'd ever get this fight? Yeah, Chandler's watching in the crowd like Ian Gary, man. It could have been me. It should have been me. Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Meow, meow, meow. Even hearing this song is a throwback. More smoke? Alright, let's chill it on the smoke, guys. We gotta fucking watch the fight at the end of the day. Paddy up there vaping from the bleachers. Told you I'd sub him, lad. I can't believe Paddy got that quick sub. I don't really care what happens in this main event. I do, and I'll cry if the result isn't nice, but I can't believe Paddy actually did that to Benoit Saint-Denis. I feel like we're just going to brush over that, but that was a fucking elite win. Thank you for the $8, Ty Recce. They're just announcing the fighters now. Buffer announcing McGregor. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Love your channel. What's in Conor's immediate future if he wins? Gaethje for the title. Gaethje for the title. We're going to find out Saturday night. Holloway looks with it. He don't look nervous. He looks ready to go. Max is a real he'll let Conor KO him. True. But if he doesn't, we will catch him. And it's gonna be bad, man. McGregor's no capoeira shit, dude. It's just different energy from McGregor when you see him nowadays. No capoeira shit. No long movements. Hands on his hips, just sort of rocking back and forth. Come on, Conor. Don't look bad. Anything but looking terrible. I'll take anything but him looking terrible. It's about to go down, guys. Finally a fight for fight fans. True. I mean, we've had nothing but that for the past 2 pay-per-views, but yeah. Chat, I think Holloway's going to do him dirty in the 2nd round or 3rd round, I'm telling you. Titanium shinbone, yeah? A fucking titanium shinbone, yeah? You mad cunt of a thing, yeah? Who's this Holloway guy, yeah? Another fucking bitch that gets smoked 2 years, yeah? You cunt. Introducing his opponent, Hog Rider. McGregor looking nervous. First time I've seen McGregor look nervous. Not intense. Come on, Conor. Don't look shit. Dude, I've never seen McGregor look nervous before. He looks proper nervous, sweating out of his face. Let's see it. Hey, it's a fucking fight at the end of the day, Conor. What you gonna do? We're in the streets. Max Holloway's trying to fucking knock you out. What's gonna happen, dude? Let's fucking see it. Oh, how's he gonna look? McGregor's about to fight. It's about to go down. It's on. Jumping kill! He took a weird step with his leg. Oh, his leg's fucked! No! Conor McGregor's foot went funny after he threw a kick. And now he's on the ground with Max Holloway on top throwing shots. Looking for up kicks. Good right hand from Holloway on top. McGregor on bottom position to start. Looking for up kicks on bottom. I don't know what just happened with his foot, but he's up. Oh, he looks slow, chat. He looks so slow. No, dude, he's falling over his foot. What the fuck, man? No! Holloway looking for a finish. McGregor saying he's fine. Just do it. Good shots from Holloway. McGregor looking for up kicks, but his right foot is fucked. He's back up, but his right foot is fucked. He's going to have to go orthodox. Worst result ever. I hate this sport. I never want to watch it ever again. Worst result ever. I never want to watch a sport ever again. Conor McGregor throws a jumping kick. Completely snaps his foot on the ground. His leg's finished forever and he never was able to come back. They're going to rebook the fight, I bet. Jumping kick, snaps his own foot. Blows out his foot. Chat, I don't even think that's what blew out his foot. Throws the head kick, snaps his foot, and he winces in pain. Fuck! I fucking hate my life! This is the one fucking escape I get, and it's shit! And McGregor's just limping around like my fucking man! Fuck! What the fuck, man? Fuck this sport, man. Fuck it all. All of the big moments are bullshit. McGregor's going to kill himself. Dude, McGregor found God and Jesus Christ said, yeah, hold that, G. Dude, McGregor's going to fucking... If you thought he crashed out before. Dude. He's going to be sailing the seven seas like fucking... Captain Greenbeard just fucking pillaging out there in Dublin, dude. On his Lambo yacht. Off the deep end. Fuck, man. His foot, that whole leg is fucked. And he looked nervous on the walkout. Just how good is he be? Shut up about that bitch. He would have pulled out with any injury. You literally hear a pop when he threw the kick. So we can agree Nate did better. Shut up, dude. Another fucking joke. This is your goat. No, it's not. At all. Greetings from Arkansas. You still have Paddy's win, amen. I know. At least Paddy showed up. Fuck. Brother, this guy tapped like chicken. I ended his career 8 years ago, brother. My leftovers champion, brother. Yeah, and you... Don't make me go after them. And you're an inbred freak. And if you wouldn't force women to have sex with you, you wouldn't get any pussy, Khabib. So fuck you. Can't wait for the Conor relapse. Dude, he's going to relapse like never before. It's going to be bad, McGregor. Thank you for the 5. Fuck, dude. Conor McGregor. In the inspection zone. He takes a funny... Oh, he was injured going in! He was injured going in! TKO. Dude, this is shit. This is so shit, dude. Because you want to know why, chat? Holloway gets fucking nothing from this. Nothing from this. You don't even want to give it up for him because they all bought tickets and he just didn't even give a fight. Max didn't lay a glove on him. You're not going to lay a glove on me, yeah? There'll be no later rounds, Max, yeah? He knew the whole time, dude. Mystic Mac. You're not going to lay a glove on me, Max, yeah? We'll see what happens in the later rounds, brother. I'm going to drown you. There'll be no later rounds, Max, yeah? We ain't going past 1. and I'll fucking make sure of it, mate. Weak in the knees? What did he... What can I say? I had him weak in the knees, I guess. Fucking Max. Max just said we're going to find out Saturday night. I'm not even kidding. For the Boys & Co. Shout out to the Boys & Co. You're not going to lay a glove on me. You're not going to lay a glove on me. I don't even want to hear anything about Conor ever again. What did y'all expect from a cokehead? Fuck, dude. That is so fucked, though, isn't it? Mike Chandler punching the air right now. Joe telling Max I kind of want to talk to Conor. I know. See you in another 3 weeks after this result. Fuck, man. So that's it then, yeah? Yeah, man, I just don't want to live anymore, man. This was supposed to be McGregor's back. You know what song I was planning on listening to later, chat? Do you think about the days? I'm not going to... Chat, I'm going to be real. I'm not going to be thinking about the days. I'm going to be very real. I was sad to think Chandler would have slimed Conor out. Nah, Chandler beats him. Nah, Conor would have slimed. Let's not get crazy. Dude, he went into it injured and he fucked his foot throwing it jumping. But let me tell you this, chat. You're injured to your foot. What are we throwing jumping switch kicks to the head for starting around? Didn't sleep to watch this absolute tick of a thing. Deserved for not touching gloves. He did touch gloves. Might as well pay Guru the pay-per-view. Couldn't even stand his base for a whole minute. Yeah, you have to buy an MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk in the chat right now. I mean, that if that doesn't tell you that you should buy an MMA Guru beanie at mmaguru.co.uk in the chat, then I don't know what does. You know? I don't know what does if that doesn't, honestly. Crazy. Conor should have stayed retired, coked out on a yacht. Dude, Dude, there's going to be someone with a trans flag in their fucking name in a Twitter thing with a underage anime 4-year-old girl in their profile picture tweeting about how this rapist got what he deserved. They genuinely are so up right now, dude. They're so up right now. There's going to be a Twitter account with a trans flag in the name and an underage 4-year-old cartoon girl in their profile picture saying, finally, this rapist gets their justice. Yeah, it's so fucking... We're so down bad. The boys in Co have never taken a loss like this. But Paddy saved it. Paddy saved the night. We're not seeing Guru till August. Dude, what even is there to talk about now? I'm chat, you know what? I'm off. No, I'm joking. Not now. I'll stay in chat for a bit, but... You know what, chat? You're not going to see me again. I'm going to be hanging from my kitchen fan. No. Holloway's girl, man. Geez, I need a Hawaiian girl. Fake tits, though. It doesn't count. But she is hot. Only reason McGregor threw that kick is so he could blame his injury on that. He was hurt before the fight started. I'm not a McGregor fan, but this is legitimately heartbroken. I hope he doesn't take it too bad. Serves me right for being happy about anything. They aren't because Sean won. Fuck, man. MMA is down astronomically from tonight. I'm actually seething right now. You know what, chat? The annoying part is, yes or no, the annoying part is cinema overall fight card. Literal generational fight card. Ruined. And everyone is just going to be talking about that main event. Literal generational fight card overall. Every single fucking fight delivered. Main event just fucking ruined. Holloway actually won in 67 seconds. I'm not kidding. Okay. There was an interview where he was talking about what he'd do if the knee goes. Well, at least he wasn't talking about it growing. Bro was injured already. Yeah. Injured going in and throws that kick as a way out. Your kitchen fan would genuinely not hold you up. Alright, man. And we all thought him looking awful was the worst case scenario. I feel led on. Fuck, man. Surprise, surprise, motherfuckers, the Mac is back. How good is Volk? He beat a welterweight 3 times. True. Lucas is going to be all about that. £20, even though apparently no pay-per-view. I want my money back. But we need you for the Medic D-Rod main event. It's Duplessis Usman next, so. This was my 13th reason. Thank you for the $2. No worries. He'll be back in 7 years. Sad to see Conor lose like that. His leg is toast. Dude, I'm broken. I'm fucking broken. Give him Ronaldo vibes. He needs to retire, man. I don't have any drugs, but I want to do them. Let's see Dana White say, I guess the kid didn't want to fight. No. Do you think some shenanigans went on there, Guru? I don't know what's going on. Crazy Max couldn't finish an injured McGregor. Weak performance by him, yeah. I think McGregor heard Habib and did a fucking couple lines and bet 900k on him. Dude, the ultimate fucking comeback from McGregor, dude. Who? Habib bet 900k on me. What's he thinking? All right, well then, here goes nothing. Straight away calls it off. Fuck, dude. You know what, chat? There's a large percentage of the UK island that are just coked out of their minds in honour of Conor McGregor that are now just fucking gonna have the worst come down in the history of of the UK and Ireland. The only thing Conor could do at this point is transfer his contract to Zuffa and try to get a big time boxing match. Yeah, Holloway's team is all Asian, so it's a win for us. Herb Dean was there tonight. Good luck sourcing rope that can hold 450 pounds. I'm only 270, dude. Let's be honest, he would have got slimed anyway. Yeah, he didn't look good. He's going to relapse and go back to wardrobe maxing. Doctor stoppage. Drake curse got to him. We going to have Paddy speech for Conor after tonight? No. Yuri's autism, please no. Thank you for the $2. Yuri's autism is spiking, throwing helicopters at the TV. Max didn't show mercy. The feminists are stupid. He was innocent, but the boy, I know he's innocent. End of fight. McGregor needs to just retire and box Diaz or something. Thank you for the 5. The Mac is back. Oh, dude. The memes. Holloway 2-0 on McGregor's ACL. True! Actually, in the first fight, he tore it. Conor was winning the fight before that. True with up kicks, agreed, on damage. Card went from absolute Kino to fucking Clown Fiesta in less than 2 minutes. Main got me feeling like I need water. Sad day. Easiest payday for Max. Millions in 30 seconds. I don't even know if they run the trilogy. Can you count on McGregor? Someone cursed McGregor. You can't even tell me otherwise. Downfall after downfall since he got into politics. It's time to drop the McGregor Witches video. True, dude. It was the Jays, I know it. Breaking news, Conor McGregor found dead in the locker room. Alright, don't do that. Not to be gay, but you have so much more to live for than the UFC, brother. Don't me and Paddy's next fight. I'm not going to kill myself. I'm not gay. Thank you for the 2. Still lasted. I just don't want to live. But I'm not going to end it all. I'm not selfish. Still lasted longer than Benoit Saint-Denis. Worst part is any bit of hype in the return is gone. Guru's about to go on a 6-month hiatus. I'm not. There was no check. I'll do twice the drugs tonight for both of us. Leave it with me. How about that Paddy sub? Dude, how about Paddy Pimblett, folks? This was genuinely the only thing in my life I was looking forward to, and it was complete bullshit. I know, dude. I fucking hate the UFC, but all the big fights end in some bullshit, dude. Let's just call it what it is. I hate that Gaethje beat Tapiria. I wanted to see Gaethje dead, so I can talk about great fights with Ilya moving forward. Now we're talking gimmicky shit. Paddy versus Max in a month. Book it. Yeah. Get Paddy back in there, dude. Brother, you don't even wear your own beanie. It doesn't fit my head. My head's too big. But it'll fit everyone else's. Even if Conor got slimed, it would have been at least entertaining. I'm crushed right now. McGregor just got 20 mil on one fight of his deal. True. There was now check. He's only got one fight left before the contract's over. Dude, I can't fucking believe it. I'm watching it back now. He just pulled one over on the UFC. Now has one fight left on his contract. No loss on the market value. Smartest decision ever. Maybe. I'm watching it back now. He immediately after hurting his leg went for another high kick. You know? Crazy decision making from McGregor. He pulled one over on the UFC. Now the next big thing in April makes sense. Last fight on his contract will be a rematch against Max and not some young killer. I guess so. Blueballed Conor is not the way. Prepping a line in memorial of McGregor. We will always have the Mystic Mac memories. His knee was a balloon. Would you rather what this or Max get done like Yuri? I don't know. Max get done like Yuri, I swear. Anytime. Chat, it was kind of weak the way it got called off. I wouldn't be surprised if McGregor pulled a fast one to get another fight off his contract. Rip Conor McDick curls. Been putting in work since knee high, them days on the curb. Alright, thank you for the 1-4 shit. Conor McGregor. Conor McGregor. Chandler's going to call him out. Someone I know sent a video of them celebrating the England game earlier. He just sent a video of them all in silence on the come down. I know. Breaking news, Chandler found hanging in his garage. Thank you, Finley. Oh my god, the reason why he got a mohawk is because he knew he'd blown out his ACL meniscus pre-fight, just like the first fight. It must have happened today. Maybe. Next month, Ian breaks arm posting off first takedown. No, dude. Chat, next month, Makhachev steps into the cage and breaks his spine and dies. Please. I'm joking. No, obviously that wouldn't be funny. You ready? Makhachev has a brain aneurysm and dies in the corner. Second one of the fight. Oh, please. Literal WWE at this point. I know, it's so stupid. You see the leaked Rolly sparring video where he threw a guy after a cheap shot? Would have made for a great WWE moment in a fantasy world to end the card. No, I didn't see it, but I believe it. Rolly Romero used to be a really good judo practitioner. Unk looked like he was a homeless guy, then pulled off the street. Connor's an Unk. Stand your base, me. Stand your fucking base, you cool. Yeah, fuel. I mixed fuel and cunt there. Do you think he was drunk? Nah. Mohawk McGregor gave me Celtics Shaq vibes anyway. We are tucking ourselves to sleep with watery eyes. How much do you think he got paid for that shit? 30 mil. Literally about 30-something million, I reckon. The Khabib fans are just going to get worse. They would have pulled out. Gamrot secretly cursed McGregor. Crafty vet move. True. Now we get an even more depressed Guru after this. Who's a bigger bum for not pulling out, Conor or TJ? I have no idea. TJ. But TJ at least was going through it, but you can't go through it with legs. I drove home, my phone's broken, I missed the Paddy fight. I was like, alright, at least I can see McGregor. Conor's going to pull a Dustin Poirier in an airport after this performance. He almost landed that kick, would have KO'd Max. Someone let that go regardless. Greatest night of my life. Thank you for the 10 euros. Ad name. I told you Holloway TKO. What did I tell you? Conor was hurt when he took his shoes off. Rewatch that. You can. I know I saw. I saw him. He couldn't put weight on his leg. What do I do with this feeling, Guru? I don't like it. You buy a beanie. You buy an MMA Guru official beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. I think it's the only way. I need something to keep me going. You know? Do your charity. Which is worse, this or Garn Aspinall? This! We at least got a bit of a fight in the other one. At least Paddy got a new casual fan base. Dude, Paddy's the fucking shit right now. Please do give an interview with me. McGregor should personally reimburse the crowd. We couldn't throw Paddy in with Max. He didn't even get hit tonight. Thank you for the $5. True. Dude, just put Paddy in there, dude. Yeah, honestly. McGregor called it again. Max didn't lay a glove on him. He did land ground and pound though. Fuck, man. I'm so broken by that. I'm actually so fucking pissed off. I have diarrhea from this fight. McGregor's Unk arc is on. Defo injured going in. Gutted for him and Max. Lying dog. He deceived us all again. He was definitely injured, but why did he open with a jumping roundhouse then? I know. I guess you don't know how bad it is, and then you want to really just go with the heaviest thing you can to see if you can take it. Stupid. My country lost, and I stayed up to watch my hero from my teens go out like that. Yeah, GG's, man, I'm finished. Yeah, thank you for the 60 Norwegian kroner. They should add Max versus Paddy to 330. Yeah. This is why real fans wanted Volk versus Lopez 3. Should have brought Huffy in from the crowd. Guru, I'm just broken, man. I know, dude. And Jude Bellingham was the reason it was coming home. It's just an absolute abysmal day for the boys and co, dude. Harry Kane didn't even score. Much love, brother. Thank you. Get on the THC gummies and play games. Helps the cope. No, I don't need something to make me more of a loser. Much love, brother. Thank you. That up kick, though, what could have been? I know he nearly fucking James Vick Nico priced him there. Bautista and Sandhagen look like crack addicts. They did. Does this mean you're disappearing again? No, I'll be back. I've got nothing else in my life but streaming. And as long as I'm streaming, I can't end it because then I'll get banned on YouTube. Bet Holloway then saw Mohawk. He's acting fantasies. As a UFC fan, main event was completely ruined. Of course. You don't have to be a UFC fan to know that. Fuck, dude. Do I start a gaming channel? How many of you would watch me play games? Like a horror game or a fucking Minecraft hardcore run through or... Oh, fuck, dude. I can't fucking do this with the UFC anymore, man. Oh, man. I still love you. The irony of being a non-titanium shinbone leg. I know, dude. The titanium shinbone. 2 titanium shinbones. Argentina is our only hope now for the boys and co. No, England's still got... true, actually. Yeah, it's not really England, is it? Yuri L and Carlos was 100 times worse than this. I know, but still, this is horrible. At least we got something fun. Like an actual fight played out. All McGregor does is break records. Now he has the fastest injury in UFC history. Yeah. True. Gaming stream with Nick Fuentes. Nah, I'm good, cuh. Yuri L. I've already read it. Impression of Joe Rogan explaining what went wrong with the kick technique. He kind of just fucking ruined his own leg. Here's the thing. Conor blew his knee out last night slinging that dumbbell back and forth. True. So true. Yeah, Sean O'Malley was... Me and Sean O'Malley were voice noting each other earlier about the McGregor being back, and now it's just going to be despair.
Holy fucking shit, Goo. It is... I don't know what the fuck day it is for you, and the fuck time it is for you. But for me, it's Saturday fucking morning. It's Conor McGregor fight morning. And I just can't quit smiling, bro. It's happening. It's fucking happening, dude. Oh my god. He's back. Dude, I have a fucking boner. He's back. What if he fucking wins? Oh god.
Yeah. What it could have been. You know what I'm saying? How happy we were. Just going back and forth in the DMs, just fucking yapping it out. You know? And then for this to be the outcome after all that. You know? For this to be the outcome is just so sad. That was me saying I have a boner, by the way, in an American accent. Just to clear that up. That wasn't Sean. Call him? No, I can't call him. Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, I fucking hate my life. Chat, I'm all happy and cheery now with the jokes here. I'm not going to be good once the stream turns off. I'm really not going to be good once the stream turns off, man. Please buy my beanie at mmaguru.co.uk. A tear dropped seeing Conor waddle towards him. No, the waddling, dude. He was waddling. Just sent O'Malley a message saying despair. You okay? How the fuck did you go from the White House to this? I know. I'm not okay, dude. I'm not okay. I'm not playing the UFC game. Conor went full simple Jack on this one. How the fuck did you go from White House to this? Worst timeline. Bro's on an injury loss streak. Dumbass for a jumping kick. You're injured. Torn ACL at 37 is pretty much career ending. True. Argentina is not part of the Boys & Co. They're run by them. Is Paddy Stock up with the co-main before this main? Everyone's run by them. What the fuck do you think? Is Paddy Stock up with the co-main before this main? Yeah. Let's be honest, Conor found a way to get out of that fight. He would have been destroyed. Impression of John Jones going to the locker room and trying to cheer up Conor in his own way. Come on, Conor, let's dance. New legacy, 5 years of... No, dude, it's so sad. Record-breaking gate in arena prices just to see McGregor do the jerk dance. How do you think Dana handled his last fight in his contract? Dude, Dana's actually pissed, I bet. Like, is he pulling a fucking fast one on us? I'm not even going to say what O'Malley just said. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we're not handling it well. Record-breaking gate. McGregor's so used to hanging with that weight from it, so he kicked too high, not anticipating his lighter weight, and landed wrong. That's the only reasonable explanation for all this. Hanging dumbbell caused an imbalance in his posture. Too much pressure on the knees. This is like seeing Muhammad Ali turn to a vegetable. Both big fights anticlimactic as fuck. Dude, Paddy is a fucking savage, though. So I don't give a fuck what anyone else says, honestly. In a way, Paddy genuinely is a savage. And he's a top-level UFC fighter. And you can't not say that anymore. Impression of McGregor and his wooden leg going after Somali pirates on his Lambo yacht. Ah! Get off me fucking land, you cunts! Ooga booga. We are the Irish now. Oh, I shouldn't have said ooga booga. What the fuck did I just do? Sorry, I'm amped up and I didn't even think about what I was doing. I just wanted to make a noise. Ooga booga. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm not thinking straight right now. I'm just fucking letting shit fly. Would you trade Paddy's win for Conor's? Can you just rage out, please? I need some catharsis. Think of the aura loss and the wasted hype and JDM losing and Islam winning. Please seethe. I'm so depressed again. I know, dude. I'm so sad. I can't rage. I can't even bring myself to rage. I'll have to save it for a video. I'm going to bottle it up and save it for a video. Is there someone we can organize to do daily wellness checks on you? No. See y'all next month for the next pay-per-view, but Guru probably pulls a fluker, so I won't retire. I'm still around. 24-hour chat. Yeah, we're going to have to do a 24-hour ct. Bisping is hating so hard on McGregor on TV right now. Thank you for the $2 AR bully. Last time I donated, I had another member milestone. Lona Kavanagh just a new kit. Carcara France, maybe. It's going to be bad. How much Ireland burns tonight? A lot. Chandler raging because he would have finally got a win. Genuinely gutted waiting 5 years for this and just hope he doesn't go down the deep end and use this motivation to at least come back to fight. And Unk, I know, dude. That's so bad for him, man. Generational plummet of aura. This is the most depressing UFC event I've ever seen. Sucked so hard, Guru. I don't know if you're going to disappear again or not, but I love you. I'm not going to disappear. I'll be fine. I'll start a Minecraft playthrough. Capture a baby zombie and name him Umar. If I did, I'd name it Marab and I'd abuse it. Conor being booed on the way out was so tough. No. Conor protest, last fight of contract confirmed. I don't know, when I saw that mohawk, I knew he was cooked. This is a middle finger to his fans. It was obvious he didn't intend to be there, but it was the worst way to go. He was a big fan, not anymore. Just abandoning him. The rape case didn't make you abandon him, but how dare he mess up a UFC main event? You're either with him or you're not, pal. It would be hard to sell a trilogy. They'll need a title fight co-main, specifically Van versus Pantoja. Impression of Nina watching the landing. Yeah. He gave into D last night and opened with a kick. True. Time to watch Alvarez fight to prevent me from KMS. 24-hour chat. At least it wasn't Chandler who won. True. UFC rug pull. Mac out Jude the Juice. You don't think the nerves got to him? He looked off. He looked injured going in. Impression of Conor arguing with gypsies. I don't know. He's got a weird vein down his leg, though. Impression of Dana at the post-fight conference. Yeah, kid didn't want to fight. What can you do? Tough. Am I fucking being Jude here? There's so many donos, Jesus Christ. Paddy's our new McGregor, it's undeniable. Do Tucker Carlson and Vince Vaughn reacting to the injury? Well, what do you want to do? I don't know what to say about it. Fuck, dude. It's so fucked. Probably the end of the underdog streak for now. Makachev subs Gary with ease. Yogu, was this the plan the whole time? Bruh, these beanies don't even look like yours. I need a refund. They do look like mine. It's literally just a lighter version because it's clean and not soaked with drenched sweat over many years of wearing it. MMAguru.co.uk, buy the beanies. There were rumours that this was going to be cancelled in the lead up. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not getting into conspiracies, but yeah. 900k on Max, literally minutes before the fight. They laid it on McGregor, so. We wanted to give McGregor a title shot before this. Bro, how about Paddy? I know, dude, he's sick. Conor's whole body's pre-existing condition. How do you even sell a McGregor fight? You can't. Might as well just let him walk, and maybe that was McGregor's plan. You know what you do, chat? Unironically, the only way to salvage McGregor is to book another fight knowing that you're going to have one of them pull out and have McGregor step in on short notice. It's the only way. Surprise, surprise, my knee's blown out, baby. The highest of highs and the lowest of lows. Impression of Dana at mad at McGregor. Yeah, the kid just fucking betrayed me. He owed me blood. I might end it after Ilya Conor JDM. I'll buy an infant Garibini version. Do you think McGregor should retire or trilogy? Trilogy is he has to come back. Otherwise he'll be in contract forever. Do you think it's kind of funny how DJ got a podcast with Adesanya even though he's a sexual predator, but he abandons you over nothing? It's fine, dude. You know, the inbreds are a very... Chat, you know what's aura? I got the term inbred added to a protected class list on YouTube's terms of service. That's aura. That is fucking aura. I don't care what anyone says. I got that shit added. That wasn't there before I did it, and then afterwards it was. So you're saying you will stream next... I made inbred people a protected class. So you're saying you'll stream next fight night? Yes, of course. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Conor versus Protest for retirement soon. What a fucking sad ending. 20k in the chat, I know. Ariel starting fire with his hand and rubbing right now. Watch a replay of McGregor taking his shoes off. I saw it. They just showed it there. He puts pressure on his leg and it gives out a bit, yeah. Thank you for the 5. I've seen it. Even for a torn ACL, dude. Old McGregor tore his ACL and fought on. It's just different now, man. Where does Pat Barry go from here? I don't know. Guru Poo Poo do impression of McGregor breaking leg. No. How many failed main events have we had? I know there's so many. At least I got a main event right. I'd watch some of your gaming streams as long as we can still talk shit and be racist. Well, it'll be about the games, of course. Hello? Shouldn't criticize because of injuries. High kick, what the fuck? I know. I know. Conor lifting weights with his meat had an effect. Out of 10, what was the chance Conor crashes out? I'm really worried that he's going to go off the deep end. The deep end here. Really worried. Steroids increase stiffness and reduce elasticity in tendons. They do. Maybe that's why Usman's knees are cooked. Maybe I'm just grasping at straws. No, you're not. It's real. Needed McGregor to win for 5k. I'm going to go cry. We take it shit so serious that we might end it all. I think he can box in bare knuckle still, but the drawing power is going. Paddy had the bigger pop at the press conference and walkout. Conor's been faking the Jesus talk to fix his public image after the lawsuits. What you just saw is that Jesus will not be marked to be smited, Conor. Dude, fucking Russell Brand's gonna fucking get hit by a bus in a week or so. Thee by thy name. Thank you for the 5. That's another 12 months of recovery. He's done. Conor hurt his leg before the fight. It explains why the next fight's so far out in April. I wouldn't be surprised if some shady shit's going on for him to get out of the contract. Paddy took the torch from Conor. True. You, Conor, and Ricky meeting up in heaven. What? Shut, don't bring up that, you fucking cunt. Jeez, I just realised what you meant. Conor TKO'd himself a cheeky jump kick. How good is Volkanovski? Beat a welterweight 3 times. Yeah, we've heard it all before. Impression of Max saying, I guess I just had him weak in the knees. We fucked around and found out, believing McGregor. Conor, I'll deal nothing. I'll deal nothing. This is hell. Conor might lose himself again. Dude, 8-fight losing streak. Ferguson might have actually beaten Conor. At least Paddy won. That's a good thing. Aisha was 6 and Mahmoud was 54. I don't know. But you don't need to even go back that long. You can literally point to countries now where child marriage is still legal, and it's a much better argument to make than going back 1,000 years. Conor needs to go to work on Bryce's farm. What's the options for Conor, if any? Just fucking rip lines and get back on. Just, dude, Elon, you need to let Twitter voice notes happen again. Max casting spells on McGregor every time they fight. He just happens to destroy his ACL. This needs to be investigated immediately. Where's Detective Yuri? I know. It's Gamrot. It was Gamrot. The Mac is back on the stretcher. McGregor choked. How embarrassing for the sport. Impression of Nate trying a 3rd fight. Chat, I don't get it yet, because wouldn't you, like, pick that up on fight week? Chat. He's running at Holloway in the face-offs, getting in his face, all twitching at him. Surely there would be some give of the leg there. You know? I really want to hear his explanation for that. That's so weird to me. Surely there'd be some knowing that that was going to happen. You know? Even in his training camp, there'd be some knowing. I'm steady trying to find a motive. Why do what I do? You're gonna be locked up. Won't let me down. This might be better than when Charlie Kirk got Bird. I don't even know what that means. Thank you for the $5. I think Conor realised he's and washed after the second Poirier fight. What, so he showed up again just to do a fake leg injury? Dude, it could have been a fake leg injury, man. I don't know what to think anymore, chat. I'm really worried about my mental health. And I'm worried what McGregor's going to do in response to this, honestly. And you know what? I'll see you at 280 pounds. That's all I've got now. It's genuinely all I've got. I don't care anymore. I'm not going to stuff my face until I have a heart attack and die. I'm done. He was stumbling like a grand getting his shoes off. Yeah, I know, but at the weigh-ins. He did... he took so long to put them back on, to be fair. Having us the Todd Howard, I don't even know what that means. Of MMA coaches. Next presser will be Gary Makhachev. Nina Drama interviews tech billionaires, AI slop, and $600 seats. Company men aren't even rewarded anymore. It disgusts me. Quit acting dumb, Guru. He was clearly drunk. He might have been drunk. Maybe. Don't turn into Snorlax. We need you. Okay. He lost a fight due to abstaining. He overexcited. What if he got hurt in the morning shakeout? Maybe, but that's fucking unlikely. To be fair, in all the footage of him training, he only really showed himself boxing. Bro knew he was injured, but why would the jump kick be the first thing, though? So silly. What happens to Conor? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. He's going to fucking crash out, dude. I'm worried about him. Genuinely struggling to cope with this one. I know he's a mess for time, but he's my inspiration. I know, dude. McGregor was genuinely... I know fucking gaylords on Twitter won't get this, but for a lot of people, McGregor was such an inspiration when he first showed up on the scene, you know. He was such a cool dude. When he was actually loyal to D and there was no controversy, he was unbelievably cool as fuck. This is so shit, man. Is Usman top 5 overrated fighters? No. This is how fat's unalive, yeah. Will you ever visit Tel Aviv, Israel, Shavarim? Don't know what that means. Look at Dana's posts. You have a video of McGregor before the fight kicking pads. Dana White has a video of McGregor kicking pads. If Guru beats himself to death, the beanie profits will go to Bryce's farm. True. True. I legitimately cried a little. It's such a tragedy. I know how bad he wanted to be the young man he was. I know. I'm heartbroken. Dude, he was kicking pads backstage. He's genuinely kicking fine in the back. Legitimately cried a little. Such a tragedy. I know, man. Road to 300 pounds. MMA Joey Max in a real Greek tragedy. You think McGregor should do slap fighting next? Maybe. As a Conor hate watcher, I took no joy in that. How could you, man? It was not even like he got beat up. Wait until he gets his titanium knee bound. The greatest comeback in sport history. At least DDP, TKO, and Usman next week. That's something to be happy for. What if he holds him down for 5, dude? I might never come back. Might grow on a chicken ass. He was drunk. Let's recreate. No. Not even funny. Conor's done. Made 400 on Max. TKO and still sick. How about Brandon Royval? Such a great win for Royval, honestly. It was the haircut. 290 on nothing. Yeah. Conor is done and will probably throw his last fight. It's sad because Conor got me into the UFC. Bro, you're a 27-year-old man. If you want to eat the food and be fat, just do it. Don't blame McGregor for it. No, I want to blame him for it so there's some, like, fat magic on it, you know what I mean? There needs to be a reason, a purpose. McGregor is just fragile now. His left straight was really slow and zero confidence. I think he might have faked it because why was he walking so good afterwards? You can walk, but throwing kicks on it is different. Yeah, you did look slow. First thing I see hopping back on screen is you cheering that mayonnaise. Yeah, it's delicious. McGregor inspired me a lot. 14 years later, I'm 30 in better shape than ever. Yeah, same. Thank you for the 550,000. He was kicking hard in the back. He was. This proves Christianity is a subversive golem. Shut up, bitch. Fuck, man. Nick Diaz looked better coming back. True. Believing Conor came in pre-injured after seeing one moment of imbalance, despite there being videos of him kicking pads. Yeah, now we've seen the videos. Yeah, we get it, mate. I don't know. He could have been just doing certain kicks. I'm not sure, though. By the way, Dana White is quite literally refusing to do the press right now. Been 10 minutes and no one's speaking. Yeah, that's what happens. They run it for a bit to build up viewers. Guru Poo-Poo, thoughts on that McGregor game plan? Retarded if he was injured. Who does Gable fight next? No idea. Think Conor and Netanyahu will be back next UFC 350? Maybe. Crazy Al Nick Diaz looked better in his last fight, unlike Conor. This is an omen that the end is here. I know the end is very near, dude. I blame Poirier. It's going to be bad. It's a voodoo curse, dude. True. Poirier was doing black magic on McGregor, dude, and he became black and said, it's going to be bad, McGregor. This is the end of the star era of the UFC. We have Paddy now, dude. He would have preferred to go out on his shield. His tendons and... No, he wouldn't have. He wouldn't have looked at the ref. His tendons and ligaments couldn't keep up with his body and muscle mass after he cycled off the gear. He's not ready for his leg. He's not steady on it. I know, not too steady. Conor's next fight will be McKinney on bum fights. Ewing would have schooled Basher up. I know. What's worse, Conor or Nate Poo Pants? Nate Poo Pants. Goo, I just lost Conor and I better not lose you. I genuinely need your content. I'll be around, dude. I'm not going to kill myself. Jesus Christ. I'd rather see him shit on the stool at Diaz. If that happened to Habib, we'd all be celebrating. I wouldn't be, dude. I'd want him fucking getting his head caved in. I'm watching back Paddy's fight now. Wait, did Benoit land on him straight away? Hope Max gets slammed on cam saying weak knees. Yeah, mocking it is crazy. Yeah, they both stung each other with straight right hands at the same time. And then Paddy clipped him with a left hook. Benoit head kick blocked, into the takedown, and just over. Great scramble from Paddy, dude. Why did your work change start after leaving USA? I just hate life. Don't let Conor box Jake. We lost Conor 1.0 and 2.0 within 30 days. Will Conor fight be one more? He's got one more fight on his contract. Gonna rewatch Conor Alvarez to remember what that was. Fuck, man. I'm so broken by that. That's so shit. Yeah, booking is aged and better than McGregor. I'm really worried he goes back to the bottom. Same. I know he didn't look slow compared to him versus Cerrone at welterweight. Obviously slow when you compare him at featherweight. Few sports doctors have said it seems to be a meniscus tear. He could be back in December if he doesn't retire. His next fight is booked for April. Ether to win first 2 minutes to win 250. Thank you for that. Good. Congrats, man. Appreciate you. Internet doctor said likely ACL. He's done, man. Thank you, Cheddarhead. Appreciate you. I think Yan beats Marab, then UFC sets him up with Umar. Sean versus Mario next for the following contender spot. Mario threw some shade at Sean this week. They could do. UFC has a YouTube short showing Paddy's reaction. Gold. What, Paddy's reaction to McGregor? Paddy reacts to Conor's injury. I like Benoit Sandhagen, but I wouldn't dare portray my race against Paddy. What are you talking about? Man, I really appreciate the UFC for giving Paddy a main event. Conor will kiss the wall to get a win. Back to the prelims for Conor. I don't even know what to say anymore, dude. MMAguru.co.uk. Buy my Venus. I need to feel better about this. Dude, this is so shit. I must tweet about this immediately. But fuck this bullshit, Guru. Paddy just had the best fight of his career. He did, dude. Generational performance. But obviously, man, it was McGregor's return and it nothing. They could have saved it and put Paddy back in there against Max. True. Could have withdrawn and given Huffy a chance. Sick of religious nutcases in these comments, bro. Just focus on MMA. Shut up. Everyone shut up about it. Jesus. Nutcases, by the way. Science is a very... Science requires you to believe a whole lot that you don't know. It's times like these that make me want to go back in time to see Prime McGregor. He's gone now. I know he'll never be the same. No one's going to show up for his next fight. Guru, love you. Genuinely, you make the UFC fun. The only way they could do it is if they did it in Dublin. I love watching Weidman's bum self-asking Paddy about the sub because he couldn't dream of a sub like that. Alright. Buzz alright. What the fuck, dude? That's so unnecessarily rude. Did Messi win? Argentina 3-1. Messi didn't even score. Fraud. Are you stopping your content? No! What the fuck? I'm literally doing... I'm here. The fuck? McLoser should cut the coke and embrace his wife. Impression of Gypsy Crusader watching DDP KO Usman. I don't even have it in me to do a Gypsy Crusader impression, dude. Thank you for the 21 months. I'm sorry. He'd be going nuts, though, I imagine. McLoser should cut the coke and embrace his wife. And she just got surgery on her face as well. Dude, it's so bad for McGregor right now. He can never have Conor as the main event again. McGregor wasn't kicking. He was trying to adjust his jacked sack. Also, if Drickus loses next week, I'll be gone forever. You think Max can make a quick turnaround before another McGregor fight? He should do, yeah. I don't want to see Max wait until April. So he should move on. But if he's smart, he won't, and he'll do the last fight with McGregor. Let me actually watch this Paddy Pimblett sub. Great scramble. Dude, he's so strong in these north-south positions on Benoit. Such a good choke. What's your favourite movie? Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring. Paddy the baddie. Foot over the top. Other foot over the shoulder. Rolls him over. Twists him up. He's got him. And then he puts him out cold in a choke. Nasty. Wow. Dude, Paddy's win is so good. Terrible work that I'm looking forward to the next Netflix card. True. All the people who picked Max by KO looking real stupid now. Okay. Also, do you think Conor having a weight in his cup affected his balance? Maybe. Maybe. Fuck, man. Paddy, the Paddy. Would love to see a gaming channel. Would be funny as fuck to see you screaming your head off at horror games and shit. Thank you for the £5. I'll deeply consider it. Paddy's sub was similar to Oliveira's on Hatsuhioki. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember what one you're talking about. I'd be lying if I said I remembered Hatsuhioki, but I can visualize the finish in my head that you're talking about. With his legs over the top of him. Would love to see a gaming channel. Would be funny as fuck to see you screaming. Maybe. Fighting Chandler as a co-main might be his only hope. At least Chandler has a storyline to sell. And it'd be a full circle moment. I know, right? God, it's so sad. Fighting Chandler as a co-main might be his only hope. At least Chandler has a storyline to sell. And it'd be a full circle moment. Where does Mario go from here? Will Sugar say yes to a possible title elimination bout? And frick, man, Conor is the reason I fell in love with the sport. I know, it's so bad. I don't know where Mario goes from here. Maybe they will do the O'Malley fight. I could see O'Malley, if he knows that he has to take Mario or Umar, just being like, fuck it, give me Umar then. Because if you're going to risk it, you might as well risk it against a name that people are going to give you massive credit for taking, you know? Gloating and celebrating. I know he's a fat mess. Like in Lord of the Rings, he's scared of McGregor hurting his knee in the first round. Little hairy people fighting over a ring to pawn. The hobbits don't fight over the ring. You're a pussy. You don't even know what you're talking about. Guru, are you streaming the fights tonight? No. No, I'm not. I'm just live for no reason. You saw Bilal saying Yair moving up to lightweight. Imagine him versus Lopez at UFC Noche 155. Now we're talking. Yeah, a lot of featherweights are moving up. People are moving up across the board, dude. They do well up divisions. Look at Whittaker. At least Whittaker got a vintage win. Max's wife will be in Conor's DMs in the rematch, yeah? McGregor was sleeping at the gym because he couldn't walk home. Okay, true. Who has a better gas tank? Tuivasa or Kavanagh? Tuivasa. It's so over. We are not back. Me and the are very disappointed in the result. Where's your leg at? Where's your leg at? Thank God Conor was not on the White House. Black Ops 2 on PlayStation 5, new servers for the gaming channel. Nah, I don't know. Not Black Ops 2. Finally got my mum to watch UFC because of Conor. Ugh, despair. Opinion on Charles Jourdain, will he be champ? No, but he's a fun fighter and I think he'll be perennially ranked. Hey man, take care of yourself. You have made your footprint into MMA. I know, dude, I know. I'll be better. At least Bobby Knuckles and Paddy raised the endorphin levels before the main event clusterfuck. I was going to let this go, but making fun of me because I draw the line with McGregor here and not the grape allegations. I like you, Guru, but the other allegations don't concern us unless proven guilty. I know. Thank you for the 10 euros. I didn't mean to have an emotional meltdown from you, but I just made a joke. Do you think Paddy could beat Charles right now? Yes. Who represents elves, hobbits, orcs, and wizards? I don't know, man. McGregor lost via bad weight cut. Conor didn't stand his fucking base, mate. Just do Minecraft or Skyrim, bro. Guru, real talk, how would you feel if Ian somehow beats Islam? How would your perspective change? He'd be the best, dude. I'd rate Ian Gary. Conor's energy was all the way on during the presser, but all the way off during the walkout. Something in between, maybe. Charles Jourdain will take over, lad. Fuck you, man. Yeah, I like Charles Jourdain. I just don't know. His Kyler Phillips fight didn't scream of a future champion. I like him, though. Did Paddy steal a lot of Conor's hype? I think he'll beat Vera. Could be a tough fight, though. Yeah, Paddy did take a lot of the hype tonight. Paddy to Furia end of the year book it. We need it. I need something like that. Literally spent all week explaining Conor's legendary status to my wife just for this to happen. Oh, so bad, dude, isn't it? She felt bad for him, I know. Does Paddy fight to Furia or Gaethje? I don't know anymore. I'm going to go and do my reaction videos, man. I don't know anymore. One last time. Get your MMA Guru official limited edition beanies. There's only a few of them left. I'm making another 500 tonight, though, so I might do more. MMAguru.co.uk. Get your beanies. And I'm going to be off ski, guys. I'm sorry. See you later. What a terrible end to the night, huh? I got to give my reaction videos. I'll be doing a breakdown of all of this on the O'Malley Guru show tomorrow. A Sugary Goo show on the McGregor aftermath. And, yeah. It's tough. See you later. Goodbye, man. Toodaloo. MMAguru.co.uk. Buy the beanies. Fights to make after this card? Yeah, we'll do it tomorrow. Paddy Max is a banger. I bought a beanie, $52 US. Here's 5 more for your boy. See you later, guys. I appreciate you a lot, man. Thank you for buying one and the extra cash as well. Thank you, brother. We love you, Goo. Thank you. See you later, guys. Goodbye. Toodaloo. Rough night for the boys and co in the end, but DDP will win for the comeback. Paddy had a win, though. That's all that counts. See you later, guys. I'll be making my content. Stay tuned for the videos. Bye-bye.